Alright. It is time. There's been a maintenance and an update. There's been new content, hence the title. I don't imagine this has affected our activities that we're able to do, our daily activities, so of course we're going to start with this because the reset is in 50 minutes, something like that. Hey, I got a jackpot. Nice. I'm almost level 60. Maybe we'll get there today. I don't know. I still have a lot of dungeons and stuff to do. It's possible. Reset's still in an hour, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's easy. It's Tuesday, right? So it counts as being Monday. They also added more triple triad matches to the game. So suddenly there's one right there. I saw that in the patch notes. What am I looking for? This. I think the weekly cact pot has reset. The big one. Let's see. Yes. Consolation. Consolation. I mean, you still make a huge profit, so easy. Alright, let's do that again. No, wait, wrong person. Purchase. 9,001. Easy. Purchase again. 0007. Purchase. I forget which one I do here, but I think I usually do 6969. I'm gonna do 42 this time. Easy. That one's at an interesting time. Saturday at 10 p.m. Huh. Well, let us go ahead and swap to our scholar. Right now, everything is tank in need, because of course it is. But we're just going to do this anyway. The leveling one. Why do the guild test rewards have to be so low? How would I ever end up doing these with them being so low, the rewards? There's no point. Sad face. Well, that's just the adventurer in need ones, but still, they're so low. What is that? What if a million doesn't matter? Oh, this is now DPS in need. Maybe if we wait a small bit, it'll actually flop to healer. I mean, I could technically queue in as summoner right now and get the same effect. Technically, and it would level this up. You know, that's not a terrible idea, maybe. It would still level this up. Why are you acting weird? What can you not? The necklace. You don't have a necklace. What did I do with your necklace? I don't know. I fucked up the necklace. Somehow. I did a lot of inventory cleanup, so I'm not surprised that if I fucked anything up. Yeah, I got rid of like everything that has intelligence. I might have put it on the I'll just wear this for now. I might have put it on the... What is it called? Retainer. Leveling summoner, DPS? Sure, I mean, why not? DPS in need? Well, DPS. I guess I could queue that. It'll still level up my scholar. I have some of this antique stuff. I cleared out the crafting materials a lot. I did my best. I cleared out like the low level, like not high potions as well. So we have a lot more inventory space to work with. That's good. And then this place is going to reset at some point. I'm not sure there's any point in leaving just yet though. I'm going to keep an eye on it in case it does switch to healer though. Leveling is the only thing I could do with these like low level ones. I'm definitely... I'm probably going to the level 50 plus ones. I'm going to keep running those as Bard, probably. Because XP for Bard wouldn't be bad. Because I still want to try... Because I feel like I'm going to swap still to Viper when I get it unlocked. But that's at level 80. I'm at level 59. So, well... So, we can only really squeeze in leveling for right now. I got this DPS in need, but realistically, if you queue in healer right now, it's just going to be like insta Q. But hey... extra XP and stuff for queuing DPS. Where will I need to go next? Well, this is probably going to level me up. Like, here, let's go ahead and eat some eggs. Here you go. Eat an egg. Eat an egg. This is probably going to level me up a lot. So where I probably want to end up being is in New Gridania. You think this will be 2 levels? I feel like this will be 2 levels. Especially with these XP bonuses. Maybe. Guess we'll see. But I feel like this will level me up enough that I can go ahead and get the next quest from around here. I think this one's Summoner. I think it's Summoner that's over here. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. Look at all these healer needs, but just not for leveling. Depending, sometimes I might queue Scholar for 50 plus. Sometimes. I don't know. Hey, we have all of our job gear. Level 45. Well, I guess the idea is we'll probably hit level 50 today on Summoner Scholar, get their quests done. Their level 50 job quests. Yeah, Ymitra, that's Summoner. Oh, hey. Is this another Fantasia? Yes. Oh, and he recognizes us this time. I have another Fantasia. I have 5 on my main now. I'm forming a collection. I don't know how many are on my alts. I did make sure to claim on my alts before it reset. It just reset today, I guess. DPS in need. They should just have the in need literally just be whatever there's less of at all times. I feel like that would make the most sense. The way they do it now is kind of weird. I wonder what the player base difference is like today, given that there was just an update. Maybe not that noticeable because it's a Tuesday. Well, there you go. Well, I'm looking at the list and I can see that half of Crystal and Aether are congested. So maybe it is increased already. Oh, good thing I logged in now. Who knows what it'd be like tonight. You know, I actually got, the other day, for the first time ever, I got disconnected from the server. I've never seen that happen. Okay, now I need to remember how to DPS as a summoner, because I don't do that very often. Oh. Party. Hi. Where the hell are we? Cutter's Cry. Is it bad that I don't even remember this? Shit. My controls are not set correctly. Hang on. Engine. FF14. Okay. That's fixed. I got Carbuncle though, yeah? Yeah. Okay. I had to set my mouse controls back. They were not set correctly. Alright, so how does DPSing as this class work again? It's like Scholar, but more confusing. I remember this one being very linear, at the very least. I remember this one being very linear. I guess we want to be AoEing, right? I stopped playing Summoner right around the time I started getting AoEs. So I'm actually just not used to using it for AoEs. So I'm probably going to be garbage during this. Especially because the keybinds that they're set to are not easy to reach. That's okay. I guess I could also be doing that. Because that's an AoE, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm not used to clicking over here. Oh well. It's fine. There's more. What do we do? We don't stand in the middle, that's what we do. I guess. Hopefully I get this right. There you go. Oh, he's dead already. God, I forgot how long it takes on the fire attacks. Those ones take the longest. And they don't really give you any opportunity to use anything else. I wonder if I could change these bindings a little bit to make them better. I probably could. Like put AoEs at the top or something, because right now, like, this just doesn't work very well. Not at all. Whoa, is that what that looks like? Holy cow, that's pretty cool. I've never really used these AoEs. Yeah, I like stopped playing Summoner right as these AoEs started happening. I'm trying to like rebind this right now. Okay, this is a single target fight though, so this is fine. But you see, something like that, that would probably work out better. Yeah. Could it be optimized better? Probably. But, like, it's okay. How could I optimize it better? That's a good question. I don't know. Looking at it, I just don't know. I haven't had to look at this hotbar very in-depth in over 30 levels. Do I need this? Well, I guess they wouldn't hurt. I don't know. I'm just gonna greet them. Because they wouldn't necessarily be good either. I have a lot of gear already. What is that side running? Lane. That sounds good, I guess. For those that don't want it. Oh shit, dude, look at this. Just a run through. Wow, dude. How did she click on it and use it that quickly? Did you see that? There like wasn't even a delay. Got there and immediately used it. Is there a way to skip the pop-up process? I feel like there is. Oh yeah, this is new. The jog ability. After your sprint expires, you just perma jog until combat, I guess. Yeah, I agreed and I still got the gear. I'm not used to this. This jog. This is interesting. The other ones, the healer's a scholar. I can tell. I recognize that, that ability. At this level, you still don't have Garuda. Whatever level this is. Oh. Well, good thing I didn't use my next summon. I read apparently Summoner's broken. And it's been broken for months or something. Or like their summon, when you summon things, the immediate potency or whatever is like... Ow. It's not... It doesn't do as much damage as the devs intended or something. I don't know. It's just new information I got. I can feel Eos healing me. I'm just gonna stay by the healer. Summoner, Scholar, Duo. That's a cosmetic. Ah, isn't it? Ow, that hurt! The hell? Okay. Is the boss dead? For a second I had a stroke thinking I forgot to eat because I usually forget to eat. Just greed. So YouTube doesn't age restrict it? I doubt they would do that just for YouTube. That'd be pretty niche, you know? Compared to, like, doing it for literally any other reason. That's really just an accessibility setting, you know? There's a lot of gamers that don't want to see someone's limbs get cut off. So it's probably for them. Cutting heads off? Exactly, yeah, that sounds like an accessibility setting then. That doesn't really sound like it has anything to do with YouTube. I played lots of games you cut off the heads of enemies. And it never gets age restricted. Video game violence is not treated that stringently on YouTube. It's almost certainly for accessibility. Eh. Holy mother, we're dragging them a hell of a long way. Alright, I'm gonna start with the big ones. Because, goddamn. That tank's almost dead! Oh my god. Oh, look at him go! Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's dead. You pulled too much. Now we're all gonna die. I'm dead. Tank's up. Okay, well he should live. Of course I had to die for his mistake. Damn. Well, at least I'm not the healer this time. Tank, you got me killed! Ugh. What's going on? I got like a fade to black, but there was no revive. That was weird. I have a heal. Thank you, Eos. Thank you, Eos. The tank got me killed. Oh, I was like, why can't I do my summons? Because now that I died, Carbuncle's not here. I feel like I've died more to tanks than anything else. My whole time playing this game. Well, that was weird. Oh, my mana, what the hell? We got some recovery there. Oh god, he's focusing on me. What does it mean? I don't know this. At least I can single target right now. Ow! Holy, what? What is that? I don't know. We seem to be hugging him though, so maybe I should hug him too. Oh look, he's running away. Guess that's what happened to me too. I've run this once. I don't even... Cutter's Cry? Like, I don't even remember this dungeon. What are we doing? Ow. Ow. Heal me, Eos. Oh, God. You know, I remember that attack, actually. I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. Level up. I guess that's the end of the dungeon. Woo, I'll take that. Thank you, healer. Healer gets commendation always. Oy vey. Stretch. I got a commendation. Wow. Whoa. Why did this happen? There you go. I'm gonna say in my free company chat, I am not used to this jog thing. Wonder what percentage buff it is. I think sprint is 30%. And then Peloton is 20%. So what's... Or ninja passive is 10%. So what's jog percent? Alright, so we're at 49. We're not actually at 50, but we're really damn close. So we can't take this just yet, but that's fine. Honestly, if I queue Guildhess DPS, I guess, right now, and it actually pops, which it might, that'd probably be enough. That would probably be enough, and then I wouldn't know what to use on the leveling dungeon next. Maybe I should like get a different job and then just, oh Jesus, where am I? Get that, I've never fallen down here before. Get that different job to like dungeon levels, just running fates real quick. Maybe another healer, maybe conjurer. This is the only other healer I can access right now, I think. Unless, well, at least from the base game. The what thing? You jog now after sprint runs out. You know, I thought it was only going to be in cities too, but it's not. It's in, it's just everywhere. Like, it was in the dungeon too. I mentioned that. I thought it was only supposed to be in the cities, but I got it in a dungeon too. That's weird. So now Peloton spamming doesn't make as much sense. You just sprint and then you just jog and then you probably just don't even sprint because you don't need to anymore. Oh, well, wait down here. I don't know if this queue will ever pop, but you know, I'll do leveling again if I need to. Where are you, sir? Where's the that's the wrong thing. Where's the thing I'm looking for? I gotta zoom in more apparently. Oh, it was over here. New MSQ done. That was fast. Oh, he skipped most of it. God damn. Why? Repair. Damn, that was a big repair. Was that goddamn tank getting himself killed? 6 quests, 1 dungeon, 1 trial. You hate Dawn Trail that much? That's funny. Let's look at my boys. I sent them out on another venture while I wasn't streaming. So, they've gotten a little bit extra done. They keep finding these materials. I just started selling these. These are low level. I've just been getting rid of them. Level 38, level 39. Fucking damn. Apparently he really doesn't like Dawn Trails NPCs. Alright, level 39, 38, 39, 38, 39, 38? 38, 39, 38, 39, 38. That's basically it. Alright, let's see here. Does this actually work out to be better? 38. Oh, you know, it's debatable. This one definitely doesn't. This one's debatable. I'll just skip it. I'll just skip it. What about accessories? Because 38's kind of like a threshold. Point in case, right here. A threshold. 38, 28, 38. How do these compare? This is just better. This is like literally just better. Yes. Bracelet, 28. Probably sell this then. This doesn't have any purpose. If we have something that's better. 37. That's so specific. Alright, anything else? Rings. Rings maybe. 38. 38, 38, 38. 39. Alright. Oh, that's Dex though. Sometimes my UI is so large that I can't see what the hell's going on. A lot of this is not 38 for rings, actually. What the hell? I mean, alright. We did get a 38 earring. I actually specifically wanted that. You'd think I would have needed on it in that case. Oh, but this is going to be for, like, the other one. Well, that's fine, because I could do that. Well, then there's nothing else to really give you right now, huh? $45, $35. The only thing I could give you is something I'm already using. Okay. Assign. Field exploration. Field exploration. Assign. Okay. Aye. Lasan. Same thing. Complete. Got some map. What do we have for you? 38, 39? 38, 39. No? What about 35? I mean, I feel like if this was any good, I would have equipped it already, but I guess we'll see. I feel, there's probably something like slightly better. I'm gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess. If it isn't the case, I can adapt. 38. Nice. 38. Nice. What are you using? 34. Oh no, you're just okay. That's weird. I guess I just missed it. I think it was in my inventory and I didn't notice it. I think that's what happened. That sounds about right. Okay, so too many different inventories. Are they talking to me? I think they're talking to me still. Somewhat. Konglomerat. I love how this game has just like the player base just uniformly hates like one NPC. Isn't it nice what brings communities together? I think it's nice. I think it's great. Alright, let's see here. Put you back. Did I just get this? I did, and it's better. Ooh, yes, please. And I just got this. Whoa, whoa, oh, I got a lot of stuff for you. Holy cow. Okay. I also think I just got these pants, which is probably better than what the other guy was using, but I didn't see it. I didn't think to look for it. Oh well. Let's see, what about you? This is good for you. Better earring, enjoy. Bracelet, level 38. Intelligence, though, we don't really have anything. No. Well, that's necklace. Bracelet. There might not be anything either. It's okay, don't worry about it. Rings, I mean, there's gonna be some stuff. We're at like 19 right now. There's gonna be something, right? I think I probably just ignored getting a lot of intelligence gear, to be fair. So, no, there's not really anything. But it's fine. She has enough. It's okay. Alright, let's try depositing stuff. 36. Right there. Let's just do these. 39. That's gonna be worse now. Get rid of that. Gloves. 36. Okay. I don't know if any of this stuff's gonna be better now that we just got the gloves we just got. This probably will not be, so I'll just get rid of that. Pants, 35. Okay. Boots, 35? Yes. I still have something that needs to go to the other one. Wish I could change his gear even though I just deployed him. But, you know, I can't. And that would be the pants, 38. Which probably still worth... Does he have this equipped already? What? Cavalry trousers, no? What are you talking about? Do I have one in like the Disciple of War area? Oh, I do. Oh, that's why, because it's Disciple of War. Duh! I'm retarded. That's fine. I already knew that. Assign venture. Assign. There you go. Okay. We're still in that queue, by the way. It just has not popped. Oh well. We don't need it. We just need the next leveling, and then we'll definitely get to where we need to be. But then I really need to look at maybe getting something else to throw into the leveling queues, because as much as I want to get to Viper as soon as possible... Speaking of Viper, I'm pretty sure that's a Viper. I need a... Oh, I don't need to, but I'm going to sell some stuff real quick. Sell. And then that's just going to be deposited. Alright. Whoa, so many things. Any of this stuff unlock at all? Not really. Put you there. Organize. Level 50. This is just going to be irrelevant, though. Because you're going to get level 50 gear anyway, so... Job gear or otherwise something else. All this level 50 stuff is irrelevant. The only thing this could be relevant to is like a retainer. But if I get Ironworks gear, the retainer can just use the job gear anyway. So it doesn't make sense to hold on to and organize through, because organizing is a lot of fucking work. The only purpose would be to have something to wear, but the job gear is fine enough even at its current level, you know? I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff. Anything level 50, I don't need. I think I had started getting rid of like level 50 stuff, but just started. There's no way this is gonna be better. No, I can get rid of that. Organization. Okay. Are any of these, like, redundant at all? About, like, a level 27 strength thing. Is that redundant? I feel like it is. Oh, yeah, it basically is. I mean, it's basically the same as this other one. Just one level apart. I could get rid of that one. Sure. Spirit Bond. Yeah, I don't care. It's low level. What else could be redundant? Anything else? I don't know. A lot of these things are actually equipped. I think these are fine. Good thing the space there is higher. Let me lower this a little bit. Oh yeah, look. This is jog. Get rid of it. It's kind of just the run emote, but like sped up a little bit. That's what it is. Alright, what time is it? We got 13 minutes until this shit resets. Roll waiting list number 1. I didn't pay any attention to it to see if it would be anything else, so I should take that as a good sign, I think. In the meantime, I can go to... I gotta try to get in the habit of using this more, because it's theoretically a lot simpler. Even though I said I would want to be here anyway. Let's go look at my my NPCs. There's so many unique names to remember. I can't remember them. Ethernet. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do today. Oh yeah, I could deliver some stuff while I'm here. Deliver. Alright, let's start with the Warlock ring bands. And then, I can't read these. Vermilion Skirt Poacher Kex. And then Sabatons of the Divine War. Alright. I specifically sectioned that out to sell it. Yet I haven't sold it. Incredible. Alright, now we're back. Complete a training. I did this while I wasn't streaming too. I got a special mission to like raise our rank, and I sent some dudes out on it. Then we get this Contemporary Warfare Defense. Change a squadron member to Gladiator or Marauder. I don't think I need that. They get some level ups. Trainee mission, so I think this moves us out of the trainee category generally. Thanks to your canny leadership, our squadron's proved itself yet again. Higher-ups will be throwing some meteor assignments our way now, just you wait and see. Squadron rank 2. Hell yeah. These ranks, I think, are how I get promotions now. Rank 2, as well as training missions, you have access to the higher difficulty routine missions. Also receive a copy of a Contemporary Warfare Defense, a reward for completing a promotion mission. Allows you to change squadron member's class. Click the regiment board and view the option to view squadron roster. Choose squadron member. Use change class subcommand to switch. Okay. I don't know when or why I would do that. I guess that goes in here. Yes. Where do I want to put this? I don't really know. There? Here? I wish there was just like a neutral storage place. You know? Just a neutral place where I can store things. That was not attached to a character. That would be nice. New missions. A missive from Maelstrom Command if you'll permit me. What is this? For ongoing excellence in Adventure Squadron Initiative, Lieutenant Rain's squadron hereby granted authorization to undertake command missions effective immediately. New Adventurer Squadron missions available. What is this? An expansion of our sphere of activity. This is proof positive the company's faith in us. Conversely, it also means that the expectations run higher. Let us set about our task with renewed vigor, continue on our exemplary course. Command missions. Put you at the head of a 4-man unit, yourself and 3 soldiers for a foray into an instanced dungeon. Command missions may be undertaken by speaking with the squadron sergeant. Successful completion may yield unique rewards. If you wish to know more, refer to the squadron guide. Command mission. Holy mother of God. So it scales you. You fill any part of this. Interesting. And it even works for some of these hard dungeons. But I guess you get this basic reward instead. But what's the point? What is the purpose to this? Like, what is there? I guess just squadron XP. Like, look at this. Well, the lower level ones don't give that much, but at level 50, you're looking at like 11k XP for them. So it's like a way to power level them almost, because you could do those one after the other. That's probably what it is. I don't think I have any special things available. These guys are not really very set to do anything. What about you guys? You guys need some more. I assume... Well, you're not even the right level for this stuff, but you guys definitely need some catching up. I don't think... No, we've probably done this. It doesn't really track completion, except for, like, weekly. Ah! Oh, hey! Okay, well, we'll look at this in a second. This resets on a different time. We can squeeze this in after all. And I get the bonus. Meowdy. I've done this one. Will this be enough to level me up to 50? Let's see. If not, I'll just do leveling, but... Oh my god. This is so low level. This is so low level, I was like, most of my buttons are suddenly disabled. Holy cow. Ah. Oh man, it's almost... No, it is. It's all carbuncles. I'm being attacked from behind, goddammit. Ow. Help me. Do something. I guess this was excessive. Go, carbuncle. Attack something. No? Okay. Well, there it goes. I wonder if I would have liked the old summoner better. No way to know that now. No AoEs allowed. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Eos. Scholar Summoner again. Damn, dude. Nice. You could tell everyone's not even in the the habit of trying to activate this jog either. Because you have to, like, go out of your way to activate jog. Ledge Leaper. I've never seen these boulders actually crack. TY. Thank you, healer. You made this possible. Did I level up? I sounded like I did. No, I don't think I did. It was just the ending thing. Well, I tried. I tried. It really wouldn't be that hard to, like, not do leveling. But... and still level up. And I'm gonna ask my guild, are these adventurer squadron command missions good for anything other than XP? That's the real question. I guess, you know, you could use, but you know, it's weird, right? Because duty support exists. So it's not really good for your XP. Maybe there's like an achievement. Obtain a complete set of Grand Company soldier armor. Speak to Jonathan with everything equipped. Get an emote set for doing 10 of them. Raises your GC rank. My GC rank? You what? Oh, and there's achievements. Lead 100 successful command missions. Send on assignments. Purchase all 3 sets of Grand Company Chocobo Barding. Dude, that would take forever. Emote set for doing 10 of them. Emotes sound cool. That sounds nice. That sounds not so bad. Can I level up now? No further ranks. Why? I looked up the upgrades. I don't remember what I need. It's one of these special adventurer things. Flagged mission crystal recovery. So that's not the one I did. That was not trainee. That's routine. So when I do the routine one, then I can get my next rank. And then after that is one level 50, also routine? So 2 in the same difficulty. That's weird. Alright. An emote set for doing 10 of them. Well, that sounds cool, I guess. Whoa. Oh god, there's gonna be so many enlistment papers. It just kind of seems pointless at this point. Well, I'll definitely send a crew out. Although, the command missions are all kind of high level compared to them. Look at this. Level 20 is like, level 20 and 24 are the only ones they can really do. I bet it's like one at a time, though. I bet it is. Well, I'll just do a squadron mission. I think I was just going to send out the weaker guys to get them some levels. And I guess Beastman Recon's a great way to do that. So one level, like 50 command mission is equivalent to like one level 5 Beastman Recon mission. Guess the spam ability is kind of the difference. Let's go ahead and deploy these guys. My weaker squad. Training courses for everybody else. Now here's the thing though, is we can actually get the attributes up in general. While they're doing that, these guys can work on this. How do I want to do that? We have 2 trainings we can do. Something will still end up being 2 things will end up being ahead, actually. But some advanced physical tactical training would be good, I guess. I just kind of like balance it out, you know? Okay, you guys are, I was like, you guys are already out, right? I know I can't send out another one. I'm just like looking at the demands. Physical's not really missing from most things, but I guess if I had to be ahead on anything, it would be everything except physical, because we tend to have enough physical. That tends to come from the tanks, and half of our guys are tanks. Yeah, whereas like healers, Grant, the middle one, we have 1 healer. That's kind of a that's a thing. That's a thing, alright. So the healing one being ahead wouldn't be terrible. We'll probably get something like change to that at some point. Let's go for physical and tactical, and then I'll do like mental and tactical. I guess. I could do mental and tactical first. Oh. This is also theoretically where you could just like unenlist something and then enlist something else. I don't need a pugilist for anything. Postpone. Yeah, I don't need a pugilist. If I needed anything, it would be like a healer. Dismiss. There's nothing else. Okay, well. We'll just plan for what we have, right? We'll do physical and tactical for now. And I'll come back here and do mental and tactical after. Leave the barracks. It is now 11. These things have reset. Let me swap to Scholar. Guild Hests are healer in need. That should be... that could be enough to buff us over the edge. Maybe not. It's just an idea. Alright, let me go to the Hawker's Alley real quick. Probably just Q leveling again. But while I'm doing other things, of which there are tons of other things to do. I mean, we're not that far away as it is. If a high level one pops, which usually they don't, it would definitely do it. Get rid of this crap. This is not something we'll get any reliable income of. Is there anything else I needed to sell? Yes, there was this bracelet. Get rid of the bracelet. Okay. Cool. And I don't think 49 changes anything that can be equipped here. What might be different is, I don't know if I synced up my new scholar stuff, my new summoner stuff, if I equipped anything new at all. I don't think that's synced. I don't think I equipped anything. I don't think there was anything new to equip. The only thing I remember changing is synced up. So we good. What about scholar? Anything new to equip? 30. Okay, that's functional. 39, it's functional. I mean, there could easily be a better bracelet, right? 37. Not that I see. I mean, look at this. Oh, no, this is better. This is better. What about necklace? This is 28, but it's like higher. Mind plus 4. Okay. 38. This is better. Go ahead, equip that. Update gear set. Cool. Alright. I guess I'll just stay in this queue for now. It's functional. And we can go as well and do our mini cactpot again. Because why not? We get to the point where I just go do like one fate and level up. Leap of faith, yucky. No, I will not drop my queue for leap of faith. No, thank you. I don't need MGP at this point. It just kind of flows in. Oof. Well, there's no jackpot there. This 20. 20 is not that good. Let's take a chance. The chance was not worth it. Again. Hmm. $18's not worth it. Let's bet big. Okay, I mean, functional, not great. It just missed all the good numbers. Also, no way there's a jackpot here. 18 is garbage. But I think it's probably a lot better than a lot of these other numbers. I'll just take a random chance. It was worse. Doesn't matter. These are all such small numbers. The jackpots are where it's actually at. You know, I didn't get that orchestration roll, did I? That's the one thing somebody else actually needed on. That's funny. That's so funny. Oh. Look at this guy's here too. Look at everybody here because this guy's brand new. Look at him. Who are you? They added a new guy to this and they added him right into here, this location of all places. 3 open plus chaos, huh? Chaos makes it unpredictable. He only has one card to get. Maybe middle would have been better there. Oh my god, I don't know how I did that, but alright. Alright, sure, I'll take it. He's not that bad. The plus and chaos make it unpredictable, but he's not that bad. Wonder if this is what he gives. I don't know. Weird placement. Ow, what the fuck? Hmm. I always get this stuff at the worst time. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait! I'm playing triple triad. Damn, that one didn't work out. Okay. Alright, there you go. Alright, remember, summon Eos. Wow. I loaded way faster than everybody. Incredible. I mean, this is really low level and simple. This will probably not do it. But hey. It's okay. Oh, I have almost nothing in my kit. Nice. It's fine, I don't need it. And this is low enough level that Eos will probably just do all the healing. This dot is probably not even worth using. Ooh, look at the Viper. I want to play Viper. I do. I want to play Viper. I don't know if I'll like it. Because I wanted to play Summoner and look how that went. But I want to try Viper. Rogue is fun, but it doesn't look fun when it gets to Ninja. So. Man, if you heal at this level, you only have Physic. That's crazy. Oh, it was enough. It was enough. It was enough. Through the gate? What the hell is that? I don't know, but I'll commend the tank for once because I'm the healer. There you go. Through the gate. Achievement. Arcanist level 50. Okay. Is there another one for Scholar? Or I guess it's just, it counts them both. Someone's taking his time. Well, I didn't get any commendations. How rude. Well, good news is we can get the level 50 gear for Summoner Scholar now. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop trying to beat this guy and take his card. I mean, I already beat him, but I need him to actually give me his card, so. So this just got added, this triple triad, which means this triple triad match is technically the newest content that I have done. Technically speaking, this is the newest content that I have done. And it probably will stay that way for a while. Oh, this one's not going well. Oh, shit, no, yeah. Damn chaos. Okay, damn plus actually worked in my favor. Just need to drop one card. It's worse when they have multiple cards, because then it's actually hard to get them to drop the one you want. Ooh. Hmm. Ah. Oh, come on, this sucks. This is no bueno. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That was a draw, though. Okay. The draw of this guy does not give you your match feedback. Not even close. It's like almost half. A little more than half. It's just up to the chaos, though. I can't add any more powerful cards, so. Just different cards. Yeah, this is... Oh, okay. Two more sides touching each other are the same. Okay, I guess that was predictable. Only one, still no card. Give me triple triad or give me death. Give me card or give me death. Your death. I just knew it was going to be one of my corner cards. I just knew it. No. Ah, you just barely eked out a draw with a plus. I hate the plus. Blam. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, shit. Why'd you... What the fuck kind of placement is that? Alright, I guess I'll do something equally weird then. Give me the card, you bastard. Same. Give me the card, you son of a bitch. That's hilarious. Oh, I guess I'm not flipping that after all. That pretty much summarizes it right there. Like, that's usually what I end up saying for half the time. Just give me the card, you son of a bitch. That's all it is. You can beat him all you want. The card is the problem. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, that chaos didn't work out. Huh. Ow. Hmm. Okay. Damn. Oh, okay. Plus worked out a little bit. No, it didn't. Challenge log always in 3s. It was almost complete. Oh, yay. Yeah, I guess the weekly reset might have happened by now. I don't know. For the challenges. That damn ace can always flip something. Whereas I don't really get that luxury. The chaos, well, I do, but the chaos never really sides with me on getting that to happen. I should have put that there. I don't know why I did it like this. Yeah, that was deserved loss. Always in 3s. Yep, there it goes. That's gotta be a new challenge week. It's gotta be. I could do the same thing that fucker's doing if I just got chaos to agree. But look at this. Basically always gets to go first with that. It's a son of a bitch is what it is. Like, what do I even do with this? I don't know. Naturally, right? Because me getting my Connie Senna, which would have been perfect there, has to come last. But he gets his fucking equivalent card first. They're literally equivalent. They're just opposite side of the board. And I keep getting my top corners first, which is exactly what he can flip. He could flip this too. He's done it before. Oh, this is not flippable now. Oh, I win. Give us the card. Me first. Fuck it. Oh, hey, that worked out. Well, that sucks. But at the same time... Shit. Well, that just still found a way to go bad. Finally. Is that really his name? Malevolent Weasel? Of course, when I get Connie Senna... Oh my god, I get Connie Senna first. And then this fucker gets to go after me with his equivalent and flip my Connie Senna. What on earth? I'm getting the worst chaos luck possible. Literally just the worst. Every way chaos could go badly is going badly. It didn't start out doing that, but it's just been doing that more and more. Bottom, 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 bottom. Oh my god, what is your addiction to flipping Connie Senna? You got a problem, man. You got a problem with how much you keep flipping Connie Senna. It's like instinctive goes to flip it. I win though. I keep winning and not getting the card. Please, okay, I'll say, please don't be Connie Senna. Please just don't be Connie Senna. Oh my god, really? But then I can flip you. What was the point of that? There was no point. You're just stupid. You're very short-term thinking. But doesn't that just summarize AI? Anytime there's any strategy involved. I got the card. Alia. Who's Alia? Is he any good? Alia, 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 Alia. Winning every card should give you a draw. You know, that's pretty good thinking, honestly. Where the hell's this Ollier fucker? There he is. No. It's not even a good card. Alright, let's go to New Gridania and get the Summoner quest first. Scholar, though. I think I already have a full set of Ironworks gear 4. I do. I do have that, yes. In my Chocobo saddlebag. I have a full set of Ironworks gear for Scholar already. So, yeah. I don't even need the job gear. That's what I saw that other fucker wearing. It was some gear like this. The Scholar gear doesn't look that bad, honestly. It looks kind of... This collar needs to go the fuck away, but it doesn't look that bad. It could look a lot worse than this. Someone's still wearing that. I wonder who. Now that was also... Ooh. That was a mistake. Yeah, move that out of the way. So, super well equipped now. More than twice the eye level of Summoner. I don't... this is the only full Ironworks set I have, though, is Healer, so... Yeah. Let's go get the Summoner quest. Summoner will actually equip his gear. The Scholar gear... I don't know if there's going to be, like, any purpose for it at all. Thinking about it. Because it's only for Scholar, and I don't have a retainer that uses Scholar. So there's literally no purpose to even getting it. But you have to get it anyway. So. Just cosmetics. But I doubt Scholar level 50 gear is going to look very good. A lot of the base game stuff does not look very good. Do I have any new achievement points? I do. What can I get? What can I get? No mount yet, because I think I need 9. No, I need 6. think this is the Magitech Deathclaw thing's the only one that mounts that I'm missing. So I'll get that. Will I use it? Probably not. But I'll get it. Where the hell did my mouse go? Holy shit, my mouse got stuck. What the hell? That was weird. What does this look like? Allegan. Customized for enemy capture. What the hell? What was that stutter? Did you see that? Oh yeah, apparently the graphics have been updated, by the way. Like bushes or whatever are now rendered in high resolution. I've seen the comparison and it is not even close. I wonder if that's going to make the game harder to run. I mean, it probably is. I don't remember how demanding this place usually is, but... Primal Burdens. Yumitra has some terrible news to tell you. Oh, damn. There's been a terrible incident. My poor colleagues in St. Koenig's Find. Murdered! Reports are confused, but they all mention the same black-robed attacker. You know as well as I do that Tristan is behind this massacre. Has indeed grown bold or desperate to commit such a brazen act. Set off to Mordona at once and speak with any survivors. Maybe that we can glean some idea of what that cold-hearted monster was after or where he might strike nests. We must stop him. Okay. Will I do that right now? No. No, I won't. Alright, let me, once again, try to train myself into using the teleport thing. Go back to Limsa. And get the Scholar one as well. And then proceed further into our daily tasks. Our tasks for the day might be more accurate sounding. The lower decks. Apparently a lot of gear got visually updated as well. What the hell? Is my webcam, like, totally frozen on me drinking? Is that a thing? What is happening? It is. It's like totally... When there was that stutter, it got totally frozen. What the fuck? Weird. Off, on. Okay. Off and on again. Game, you're doing some weird shit. That's such a random point to freeze. Like, what was even happening? Alright, back to Scholar. Aethernet. Marauders Guild. It's so weird to go to the Marauders Guild for Scholar. That's so strange, but here we are. Alkazolka, urgent request. Must come with me at once. Another Tonberry has emerged from the Wanderer's Palace. Traveling peddler caught sight of the fiend and fled to Camp Bronze Lake. Once again, it falls to the Marauders Guild to find and slay it. This time, we will hunt the Tonberry in greater numbers, so we might surround it and cut off all avenues of escape. Have not forgotten our previous attempt to slay one of the foul creatures, nor have you, I trust. Have your assurances you will keep your fairy in line this time, yes? Then let us make for Bronze Lake at once. Our comrades have already departed. I do not wish to fall behind. We'll rendezvous with them at the same place we battled the first Tonberry. Okay. So that's kind of like nearby, I suppose. Ish. Well, it would be great to queue Adventurer needs Scholar right now, but I don't need more levels for Scholar right now. I'm telling you. We need to just, like, grab another healer or something and start leveling it. So I have something else low level to queue into leveling. Like Conjurer. Because, again, I don't think these other ones are even available to me. I mean, if they are, they don't need to be leveled anyway. Just, like, run some fates. You know? Run some fates. That would be Gridania, anyway. It's something we could totally do today. And then I just run Conjurer all the time. It's not that much different from Scholar. And I think this healer set would work for it as well. Probably. Where where am I even going? Upper Lanasia. Okay, so probably go to the Ixal first, yeah? Handle the Ixal. Swap to Bard. What are our leaves at, out of curiosity? 45? That's a decent amount. Is it enough to do another chunk today? Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, bro. This guy is always sitting here. Where is he? This guy is always sitting. He's a fucking Tonberry. He's always sitting here, and he's always spam inviting for his guild to new players. Does he ever sleep? Ever? Does he ever sleep? I have no idea. Alright, so... that or I could do Ulda first. While I'm here, either one of these is accessible. And do the Amalja. It would literally just be for the Amalja. Look at all this crap. What is sanding it down anyway? Bigs. There's something. I think that's for the unlocking the crystal raids or something. I still have some raids I didn't do. Like, I actually unlocked raids. And of course, you know, I haven't done them. The Binding Coil of Bahamut. I feel like queues for these would not be very common, though. There's certainly no duty roulette for it. Certainly none. High-level dungeons and stuff, I would definitely queue Bard, though. I'll probably leave that alone for now. Let's do Amalja first. I'll just get a little bit closer first. Old saucer. And then teleport. Ulda. Amalja, and then we'll do something else. We'll get Amalja out of the way first. They all ranked up, that's right. So they're different now. So we're just going to do 3 of whatever the new one is. More rewarding or whatever. You want to be a pugilist. You want to be a thaumaturge. Samurai. Any of these ones that I unlocked at like 50, I would just probably save until much, much later. Because they wouldn't need to be used for anything. Central Thanolin. I need to go across on my alts getting the new free Fantasias. I have 7 characters. You can have a max of 8. And honestly, I just can't figure out any reason to make an 8th one. I have like 7 character ideas that make sense. And that's it. No others. Well, that's spam. I got spam mail. Fun. Right where it hurts. A shell to scry on. Nice. Nice. I appreciate these puns. Is there a point keeping this quest? Primal Focus? Is there any point to this? I don't know if these extreme trials end up in the roulette for it. Let me look this up. Duty roulette trials. What goes into this one? Hard. Hard. I don't see any extremes in this, no. I'd have to go out of my way, basically. There's probably not a lot of reason to keeping that. Because I probably wouldn't go out of my way. Unless I was just like soloing it at a much higher level or something. So I'd probably just get rid of this. Lariana. She's in Mordona as well. Abandoned Primal Focus. There's no point to hold on to it. It gets confusing to see it on my map. That's why. Alright, so one of you has new stuff. It's you. Right where it hurts. Capitalize on the panic you have sown. See panic among the ranks of the Zaharic fools. It is your deed. honored ally that have sown these seeds of discord. Even the priests who commanded our enemies have begun to show themselves in plain sight. The disruptions to their summoning preparations do not sit well with them. Let us further stir the pot, fellow warrior. Bid you slay the members of Ifrit's clergy, the Zanrak thaumaturges, and their bodyguard pugilists as well. Seize from their lifeless shells what ritual tools and offerings they carry, leave their brethren nothing with which to perform their unholy rites. Hi, Elder God. How's it going? These are all new missions. I've never done these. New to me. Let's see. This NPC is new too. I haven't taken anything from him. With their propensity for kidnapping innocents in the name of Ifrit, the Flamefangs have earned a place as our most despised enemy. It's their power and influence that we most avidly desire to crush. Have you hone your martial skills against the likes of Zanrak Lancers and Amalja Archers, then the ranks of soldiers who answer the Flamefang authority. No assault into the heart of enemy territories without its risk. Trust Hamajga has chosen his ally well. I assume that's the name of the leader. Exhausted by his stubborn kin's single-mindedness. Our fanatic kin are nothing if not persistent. Once more they seek to focus and intensify the blessings of their deity. They have constructed sturdy beacons in Zanrak, consecrated these towering talismans with Ifrit's fire. You will need more than a handful of ash to smother such roaring flames. Time for subtlety has passed. Use whatever weapons you have at your disposal. Bring these structures crashing down. As ever, Flamefangs will seek to deny you at every turn. Engage them if you must. Do not lose sight of your true task. I assume this will be like higher level too. Like at higher actual level. 46. Yeah. I don't know if that is actually. Egg. It almost feels weird using doing, I don't know, stuff with this XP buff on this class, but I mean, here we are. I don't really need to summon my companion for this. He's not going to get any XP, so. Let me burst straight shot. Big damage. Easy. None of these guys would actually aggro to me. Where's another tower? Hold on. That's kind of like a big thing. This is one? No. The towers are different than the beacons. Where's a tower? Infernal... Wait, what? Okay, it is it's a beacon. But, I don't know, it's weird. There's, like, different beacons. This one's infernal. What's the other one? Oh yeah, that's right. We can also mount while moving now. That's new. So, well, I can't mount in combat, but I can mount while moving, which is definitely a new development. Look at this. I can run around while mounting. Incredible. Alright, well that's done. Kill some Lancers and Pugilists and Thaumaturges. Easy enough. But Bard is going to be so hilariously overleveled. Just the whole time. So many of its class quests are going to be available to me. Like, for all of Heavensward, I could just blaze right through Bard quests because I just haven't done any and I'm almost at the level cap for Heavensward. That's crazy. Oh look, a bot. I still don't understand that bot, but I do know that it's a bot. Very strange bot. One more pugilist. Alright. And that's my Amalja quests. Nice and simple. Hell, I might go, like, grab Conjurer right now. You know? I'm tempted. Blitz through some fates. Just grab some gear. Then Q leveling at, like, level 18 or something. And then swap back. That sounds like fun. Naruj Bow. I still get everything else done. These weaklings that beseech a god for strength and earn nothing through honorable battle deserve nothing. Slaughter Ifrit's priests, seize from them their ritual tools. I've done that. Here you go. Pull the fangs off our enemy. The thaumaturges were foolish to so reveal themselves. Every mistake they make shall cost them dearly, and should they endeavor to fashion new tools for their rights, I have the perfect warrior to once more unleash into their midst. Which I'm sure will happen again. 14 relations. Oh, I'm often confounded by the features of other races. Your expression cannot be mistaken. Victory over one's foes give a most distinct air of satisfaction. You have faced the enemy in his own domain and triumphed. We are fortunate indeed to have been delivered such a competent soldier. Okay. Wait, what'd you say? Judged by the smell of smoke and blood, your task was a success. Even my stubborn kin must now feel a flicker of doubt in the strength of their vaunted blessings bestow on them. You, an outsider, have accomplished much for the Brotherhood. We are fortunate to have you as our honored ally. I think some new ones of these were unlocked as well, but honestly, I don't care. Because it's hard to keep track of which ones you've done for unique purposes. I know I got this too, this Titan Electrum Shield. This is something to do with Kobold quests, I think. I don't know, I should check. I think this is like one of their currencies. Because I know they have special currencies. It's rewarded from a fate. Making the rounds Ugamoro. Used in a quest. Guaranteed. Deliver. So this was actually supposed to be delivered. So this is not what I think it is. This is something different. That's weird. Why do I have a second one then? Why did I just have a spare one? Requirements tier 3 with the kobolds. So I did a fate that rewards a guaranteed like quest reward for tier 3. I'm not even tier 3. Well, I don't know what the hell to do with that then, but alright. Shrug. It's whatever. Either way, we're done here. The only thing I would even do here otherwise right now is leaves, but I think I want to not do that right now. Let's go to New Gridania. New Gridania. Gridania. I want to unlock another healer. I've been doing the same classes forever. Now that I got 2 of them to 50, let's unlock another healer, because I'm not going to do that 51 outside of the job quest right now for a while. Just going to leave them at 50. I want to get the Conjurer. I don't know why I ran up here like this, but here we are. Peloton, which I guess you don't need to do as much, but I did it anyway. The fact that I would now only use that in like dungeons is funny. I feel like the jog is roughly as fast as the Peloton. I feel like it is. Maybe there's a slight difference. I don't know. If it is, then doesn't that just defeat the purpose of Peloton? I don't know. Don't ask me. Alright. Let's see. You're come to Stillglade Fane, home of the Conjurers Guild. We harness powers of the earth, wind, and water that are abound in nature, thereby weave spells of healing and protection. Ever do we seek noble souls to initiate into our mysteries. Might you be such a soul? Come to join the guild. Yes! Allow me to provide you an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Practitioners harness the power of nature that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. Not until some 5 centuries ago, conjuring emerged from the shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I had a phone call to deal with, but let us continue. Right where we left off. Let's see. Conjurer, in the dark days, elementals would not suffer man's presence in the 12s, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth. In the great subterranean city of Konglomerat, their desire to settle the 12s would continue to burn fiercely. Time and again, they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. Took 5 long decades, our forebears finally succeeded. The reward, the elementals' permission to dwell in the 12s would. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. As for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjury. And that, my most attentive listeners, a brief history of conjury. If you have a mind to walk our path, recommend you join our guild. It'd be my pleasure to explain the initiation process. Pray speak with me again when you are ready. Okay. I've technically done like up to level 10 or 15 of conjury before on an alt. I don't really remember it fully. I mean, I kind of do, but you know, we're going to go through the whole thing at some point. So your mind made up, you're ready to join the Conjurers Guild. I do find it weird that they eventually get rid of the job quests and it becomes role quests. I find that kind of strange. That as well, I shall introduce you to our guildmaster, Brother Isumi Yan. Presides over the Conjurers Guild even as he serves the nation as a hearer. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Okay. Greetings, Venture. I'm told you should become a conjurer of Stillglade Fane. Brother Isumiyan, master of the guild. Before you are formally accepted to our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjury. Pray attend me well. Conjury is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and granting of protection. Venturers, such as yourself, oft stand up upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjury than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjury may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy. Its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, you will not only be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhap that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing. Worry not, meaning of my words will all become clear to you in due time. Come to understand, conjure is not the sole province of a conjurer. If you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask you solemnly vow to embrace nature, heed the will of the elementals, and the 12s would alike. Can you make this vow? Sure. You know, we go around making a lot of vows and promises to do everything that we do. You answer, ere your lips have parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you like to lend me your hunting log, I shall add it to the names of such creatures as would pose suitable challenge to a conjurer. Oh yeah, I wonder if I finish the hunting logs for Summoner and Scholar. I feel like I might as well do that today. To mark this momentous occasion, I present to you this cane. Though it may be old and weathered, it will serve you well as you take your first steps upon the path of a conjurer. Take upon your cane, present yourself to me once more. Assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade Fane, whatever. I'm gonna need my original gear now. Conjurer unlocked. Yay, another healer. Because why not? The only one... Oh, I guess this was it, actually. Was there... No, there was, right? Yeah, there was a tank equivalent to this gear. I guess that's still just chilling. I could pull that out at some point. Let's see. So, equip, 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 equip. And... equip. And equip. Wait, what? Neophyte's ring. Oh yeah, I guess you can have both of those equipped, huh? Didn't even really realize that. Which makes some of these kind of irrelevant. Like this one is irrelevant. Finding ones like this again later would be funny. In all of this nonsense. Like anything +3 is effectively irrelevant then. +3 or under. Yeah. Anything +3 or under becomes irrelevant if I can just do this. Except for... What are they? The... God damn, the retainers. So many names. I can't remember this many names. It's so difficult. +3. This is 4. This one's just weird. The +1s have some value. Well, actually, no, they don't. Thinking about it, they don't have value because the brand new ring makes them irrelevant. So sell. Okay. That just goes for rings, though. I almost hit the wrong button. Gear set, Conjurer. I don't have any bracelets, apparently, that are level 1. Whoops. They're either... No, they're not deleted. They're on a retainer, is where they are. Well, that could be fixed. Sumiyan, wish to assign you first task as a Conjurer of the Stillglade Fane. Part of the Conjurer becomes you. Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task as a Conjurer of the Stillglade Fane. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twelveswood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a Conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in doing so, you've come to learn of something of your art. Go perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Okay. Kill shit. Easy. Maybe I should get another one of those bracelets too while I'm at it. And that would be near the big aetheryte crystal. Britannia. Weird when you get an actual long loading screen. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know where the guy is actually here, but he's somewhere, I'm sure. In Limsa, he's like right next to the start. So I would assume he'd be right next to the start here as well. I definitely don't see him here. Strange. I wonder where they keep him then. Or maybe he only shows up in your starting city. Maybe. Move all of these down. Alright. How much does this even matter? When do I equip another bracelet? Well, I mean, it takes a while, but also just not that big of a deal. Look at my whole 1 attack. Alright, where does this want me to go? Out to the center. Otherwise, I'm just going to do fates separately. My first cane. Maybe I should look at my retainers and just pull out some gear in advance. Because I know I'll need it. That would probably be smart. Up to like level 15, because then we get to use the Disciple of Magic stuff. Summoning Bell. Why is this motherfucker just wearing underwear? I don't even think that's an outfit. Lasan. What do you have? I feel like I need to just organize in here. Level 5, level 10, level 13. Level 5. This is fighting gear, right? Yes. Level 10. 24. I also do have some random conjurer weapons, but... Training complete in the barracks. Wow. Level 5. Level 8. And then that's it. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. It's probably just what I've collected. Level 5. Level 8. Level 10. Of course. Level 10. And then there's, yeah, it's just... Okay. Quite random. Level 5. Level 8. And then it jumps. I already have the further gear prepared. I don't plan on getting this high of levels, so I don't need this out. What else is this useful for? Well, it's all classes. So that would be any mage. So it could apply to thaumaturge as well, I guess. So I guess I would want to put this stuff away after. My first cane. At level 5, they'll give me another cane and 10, so that's no concern for now. Alright, Central Trout. Start with the quest. But I might just do Fates into the next one because this one doesn't give anything. So it would be simple enough. Bam. Ah, the good old days. I guess this is like low enough level that it wouldn't be completely retarded to go ahead and summon the Chocobo. It would technically earn XP. Yes, it technically earns XP. Sure. Okay. Ah, yes, and the hunting log. Guess that's something to think about too. I don't tend to concern myself with it a lot, but I guess if the goal is actually just leveling anyway. But these will complete very similarly. Will we even need a fate? We're absolutely blazing through that XP bonus though. I think it's just gonna be like one quest into the next, considering hunting logs are completing as well. Well, there's all your bonus XP. Bigger boys. Yeah, I mean, this should definitely get us there. Forest Fungar. Yeah, it's 3 for each. Well, that works out perfectly for some quite easy early leveling. I have even more XP buffs than usual because I have both of those rings equipped. And this earring. And this friendship circlet. Which is another 20% buff. That's kind of funny, honestly. Okay, yep. Quest complete and already level 5. Well, that was fucking fast now, wasn't it? Okay. Let's equip level 5 gear then, which we already have. Well, normal gear. And then get that other stuff back into the saddlebag. Not you. I mean, I guess you could go in there. Wouldn't be non-functional. I tend to use these at the same time. But all this here and stuff, just put it back. Update. There goes that 20% XP buff, but it's fine. Spread. Yeah. And we'll teleport. Slow down. Jog is pretty fast, honestly. I don't know its exact speed, but... I don't know the exact order. I'll probably be working on this all the way into Heavensward, but I definitely plan to just level up a lot of the classes to 50 and then just leave them there, like the early ones, because that they kind of have like a story stoppage right there, or like a pause. It gets like a nice ending. Looking back, elementals have told me of your success by placing yourself in the midst of nature, seeing it with the conjurer's eyes. You've taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction, though our spells vary in function, they all derive power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray, hearken to mine instructions, breathe deep, open your eyes to that which cannot be seen, feel the myriad life around you, and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take upon your cane, use it to lend energy form. Go forth, my own conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the same ease you draw upon those within. Easy, I've already done it. And this will give me new stuff. As well as, I don't need any of this stuff. I could have this custom-made robe of healing. That's sort of better. It's not as versatile, but it has +1 defense. Probably won't grab that. Probably just grab some tin pieces. Or a bracelet. Since I don't have an extra. It's functional, I guess. Also just buy this, but... Once you learn about the element of earth. Good to see you again. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it's plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. Glad, the wellspring of all our power, yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it's my desire you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to the Blessed Bud in North Shroud, partake in Healer Nolaniel's wisdom. Depth of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of earth. Okay. And I have Arrow, which is a dot. It's like my bio as a scholar. Sprint. This is such a mess. I don't even know what most of these things are. On this bar. North Shroud. Wow, getting over here is much faster than when I actually had to run here on an alt. Oh hey, I gotta kill those things. Got a lot of things over here to kill. Probably keep up with the hunting log on these other ones. I will probably complete my hunting logs on Summoner Scholar before the day is over as well. You seek Healer Nolaniel, then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you? So Brother Isumiyan bid you come to me and learn the element of earth, that as well. However, earth is a solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands, could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties. I rather suspect that the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such an extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you the opportunity to experience the qualities of earth firsthand in combat. Mark me well and do exactly as I command. East of here, the grounds of the Tree Speak stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you found it, reach out to the focus of the earth's trauma. Attempt to commune with it as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded earth shall appear. Using the power of conjuring, strike it down, permit the land a chance to heal. Much of nature of earth will be revealed to you during the struggle. I trust you will turn a wiser man than he who now departs. Okay. Whatever you say. Yes, that is east. That is in fact east. You're right. Ah. You're dead. Yes. Yes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'll also kill these mightlings too. They're level 3, no point not to. The chocobo will benefit. I still haven't gotten him any other bardings, I think. I have had the opportunity to get him some, but those ones like just all look ridiculous to me, so I just haven't bothered. One nice thing about these early hunting logs is they're all in the same region that you would start as anyway. Come back, the elementals whisper of your accomplishments. So you can actually like measure when they go above 15 because they'll start going other places. How did it feel to confront the embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, the field will once again bear bountiful crops. When you next have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth's fury, revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you help restore. With such thoughts you shall understand, your understanding of nature shall continue to grow. Hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. I remember this bitch. She gets so mad. I don't know what happens to her after, because I didn't really continue very far in my alt, so. This adventurer here, Res came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from his example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. Easy. How dare you heal me without permission? See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. A wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than... I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. I mean, true. Why not just let her be a healer? Why has it got to be a whole category? You don't have to be a hunter to use a bow, right? Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child. That's such a weird wording. Because it sounds like nature is not interested in her, not that she's not interested in nature. She should by rights be learning about the land. She prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. Okay. Whatever you say. Let me see these new... What is it? It's not the grass. It's the bushes. Hold on. Let me take a look at these new high-resolution bushes that they added to the game. Is it any harder to run than the old bushes? I mean, probably. I saw they also added more flora to the world in general, including, like, just everywhere. So, I don't know, I got like 70% GPU usage right now. I don't know if that's normal for the Shroud. I'm used to getting 60% in most places, so maybe that is not normal for the Shroud. Maybe it's gone up by 5 to 10% or so. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's go get my new gear. I saw after a certain level, Conjurer stops getting one-handed weapons, which makes sense. I don't know why Conjurer would ever need a shield. That seems very tankish, you know? My guild chat is very active today. Why are you sitting on the ground over there? I guess everything's activity will just be going up today because of the update. I should just intermittently check in on the server status to see how many things get congested. But it's not like they added too much, right? Server status. More of Aether is congested now than it was earlier, if that's any measure. And more of Crystal. Primal has a little bit of congestion, and then Dynamis has like no congestion at all. Funny. Alright, you have returned. Tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. Have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sophie cast healing magic upon you. How kind of her. Must confess to sharing Nolanel's frustration with the girl. As you have yourself witnessed, Sophie possesses a natural talent for conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study. Oh, this wording. She outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there's every possibility she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I'm presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. A thought occurs to me. It might be that your encounter with her was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. We have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead with one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit. Though you are yet new to the art of conjury, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Oh yes, sir. Give me this. I'll equip it in a bit. A lot of this stuff I'm getting is just going to be sold because it's like class specific, you know? I got a level 8. I picked the wrist one, right? I guess like a wristlet and a necklace looks very similar. Very easy to mistake, I guess. Peace Garden, North Shroud, Peace Garden, East Shroud. I wonder how many levels just the hunting log would be right now. Because this is all within range. But I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm going to make another phone call real quick. I'm back from that phone call. Doctors just asking so much of me today. Don't know why they didn't ask so much of me yesterday, but you know, here we are. Let's eat an egg. Let's go into the North Shroud and hunt some targets. There's 2 of them here. Now that I am equipped, we got the Peace Garden, and I think also Peace Garden, Micro Chew, and Midge Swarm up here. There's Midge Swarms already. Look at that, they're my level. The XP the Chocobo gains from being at this lower level is like halved from level 50, which if you think about it, is not that bad. It's not that bad. I still make sure to train it like all the time though. I got some, I guess I redeemed this off stream. I got this Curial root that increases XP earned as well. I've never used that yet. Damn, that wasn't even like the reward yet. That was just a kill. That's pretty nice. One more level and I can equip some new gear. I mean, this is going to level up really quickly. Especially because I'm only trying to get it to like 18 or 19, so it's not exactly very high. And it'll be very simple to play. And I've played it before. I still play the alt that has this, actually. So, I just don't read the quest text when I play the alt. So I can just read it here while on my main. So I've done some quests higher than level 15. I think up to like 35 or so, 30, 35. This is going to be another level. Yep. Equip. I have a bracelet now. I have to get rid of most of these rings still. Right, I put it in this inventory. It'd be funny if I could equip that. Level 8, level 8, level 8. Damn. Level 10 and then 13. So there you go. These are all going to get put away because they could be useful for all the other casters later on. But level 8 gear is equipped. Redeeming some more like level 10 gear might be a useful part of these job quests. 10 to under 15. So that's everything up here that's for the hunts. We're at level 8. There's still 4 things in Central Shroud. There's 1 thing in East Shroud. Wonder what level that goes up to. I'm at level 8 right now, so I feel like whatever it is not that bad. Let's go through Old Gridania. I'm gonna go do the hunts in Central. I could do this level 8 Fate, but I'm gonna just prioritize the hunts, because I want to get the hunts done. Yeah. The plan right now, I guess, is gonna be get this to the point where it has 2 dungeons unlocked, and then start running leveling queues on it. Just 1 leveling queue right now, but like daily leveling queues on this class. And then occasional hunting logs, I guess, primarily. Don't even really need the fates with that plan. Alright, so where are these? Show incomplete. Green tier, green tier, green tier. All of them in green tier, which is down southeast. Technically, they could spawn in other places, but this'll do. What is this? Sleep. I've, like, never used the things that put enemies to sleep. The spells, the skills, on any class. I've just, like, never used them. Challenge log entry. Bosom buddies. That's the XP buff. Where does that go? Here? Yeah. I think the amount it gets has been reduced because it's officially over level 10. So like all XP gain gets reduced the higher rank it gets, which is so weird. But yeah, that one's complete. Got a 73k buff of XP for my Chocobo, who has a long way to go. Long, long way to go. I guess once Conjurer is like fully leveled, you know, level 18, 19, and I can do the Q, I can do my Sylph quests while I'm here. That would be logical, wouldn't it? I think so. My Summoner Scholar, I wouldn't be surprised if that levels up today, since I'm also going to do their hunting logs, but I don't really know if it will. If they do, it'll probably be like 1, 2 max, but probably just 1. I mean, they've already leveled up twice, but I mean beyond 50. The hunting log only seemed to go up to 50 anyway, unless they expand it later. I don't know. I don't know if they do. These ones are level 8. Yeah. Oh, good thing there's exactly 3. This is exactly what I need. We're gonna level up without even getting the bonus just by itself. See how high of level these are. And all my bonuses. And there you go. There's only one thing remaining on this hunting log. It's the Northern Vulture. We get another buff on top of that. We do this and we'll be at level 10. So let's do that. This goes right into East Shroud. Okay, that's easier than what I was about to do. Kill that. Get the bonus level 10. Easy peasy. Maybe, you know, do the quest then. And then it'll be a pretty easy path from there. What part is this in? The honey yard. Right here. What are they talking about? Oh, it was the triple triad. I had brought up the triple triad. 3% drop rate for some of the cards. Oh god, really? Is there really a 3% drop rate for cards? No wonder some of them take so long. Holy shit. That's brutal. This is like level 13, by the way, so I'm level 9. This is a heck of a task I've assigned myself. But thankfully, I'm doing this as a healer. And with a Chocobo healer, too. I almost feel like it would be better as a DPS. Look at how much the Chocobo has to heal me. Holy cow. Well, I can heal myself after. I just need 2 more of these. Some cards can only be obtained via annoying raids or dungeons with a very low drop rate. Oh god. I have to raid to get some of the dungeons. Or the cards. That's hilarious. Ow. This is painful. I also see that we're dropping frames. I don't know why we're dropping frames. It's quite random. Is something happening? I will BRB and investigate. I found the source of the interruption. It was a download. It is fixed. And I also got caffeine and Hot Pockets, because why not? Why not? Hi-Fi way. The final dropped frame count is 4,367. Apparently 1.5% of all frames I've streamed in the past 2 hours and 40 minutes. What does that math out to, out of curiosity? That is 145 seconds. That's 2 and something minutes. Yeah, it was funny. I was just killing something and it was at 0. I kill the thing and I look over and it's at like 3,000. I'm like, uh-oh. I just need to kill one more of these things. These very high level things. High level enough that I just saw an attack miss. Still need to type that thought I had into the chat. Okay, time to type it. You need to do raids to get cards. Damn. Alright, that's level 10. Easy. Which unlocks the next job quest. And this! I'll put that up there where it is on Scholar. What's Medica? AoE heal. Where do I have my AoE heal? I think there, on Scholar. The more similar it is, the easier it'll be to use. That's why I put this. It's exactly where Asuna is on Scholar, and this is exactly where the AoE heal is on Scholar. So I can remember that a lot easier, considering their playstyles are nearly identical. Maybe not quite, but nearly. Alright. Level 10 last quest. Also, that means new gear. Equip, equip, equip. Sync. There, all that stuff goes back. Before I do that, and before I forget, I guess I could have just run south. I did not need to teleport. I guess it is closer. No, that's actually decently closer. I'm gonna sell all those rings that I sorted. Just anywhere. Do I need to repair after that at all? Is anything anywhere? Is that from a queue? I don't even know. Maybe. No, it's level 3. Wouldn't think that would be a queue. Well, I could sell this, I know that. So get rid of that. That would not be better in any instance. It's the rings. What is this? Level 38. Vitality, mind, piety. I guess I could use that? I don't have anything equivalent, so sure. Why not? I question this one. I question anything that's level 50, because you can get just better level 50 things anyway. In every single instance, especially this one. That is never going to be useful. This is. Okay, these are what I need to sell. Sell, 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 sell. What is this? Garbage. Sell it. Are there any other weird level 50 things? Will I ever? Yes, I use that. I will never need this. Will I ever need this? I mean, probably not. Maybe for a short period of time before I get the Ironworks gear. I don't know. I already have the healer gear. I don't need that. I guess I partially have Fizz ranged Ironworks gear because I have the accessories. I have some of the accessories. I would never need earrings. Because I have my own earring. That scales. What is this one? Strength. Would that be useful? Maybe, I guess. Okay, the rest of this is just those ones. It's fine. I'm so not used to this jog ability. This was not here. I'm just suddenly moving faster with no sprint. I want to know the exact percentage of how fast that is. Take tea out of mug. Caffeine. There you go. Nice. Alright. I guess sprint anyway, because I'd imagine that would be at least a 10% increase. At least. It doesn't look too different except for the animation, so they must be pretty close. I feel like jog probably makes Peloton irrelevant. But they don't give you percentages, so it's hard to know. Let's see, trial by wind, and I get another cane, or staff, basically. There's some stuff I don't have level 10 or 11 for here, so this could be worth it for other classes. Let's see, learn more about the element of wind. Each time we meet, Heart of the Conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. My desire, you next become acquainted with wind. Travel to Full Flower Comb in East Shroud, seek the teachings of Hearer Wolfew. Scant few years have passed since her coming of age. She's a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. Can recommend no better tutor for your lessons of the mystery of wind. Okay, easy. Now that's not going to get me to 15, but it'll get me near 15. Get me to like 11 maybe. Actually, I don't even know about that. What's all this one? Honey Yard, Bent Branch. Is this all still in this area? A lot of it's going to be approaching level 15, but none of this looks like it'll be much higher than 15. It's all in the Shroud. So we could probably chase those, and that might get me the rest of the way. I don't actually know. Might be easier when I'm actually level 15, to be fair. Maybe do some fates instead. I mean, I get this weapon. It's just going to be even easier. Everything in, like, the Honey Yard, for example. I just killed stuff there with this level 5 weaponry and weaker armor. So theoretically, it would just be even easier. The Chocobo improves as well, so... Oh. This way. Oh, they were level 11s? Damn. Could have killed those instead. Went everywhere except the one side I was supposed to be on. Let's see. You must be rest. Somewhere to expect you. It'll be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. How to proceed. Forgive my hesitation. But recently I attained the title of Hearer. You're my first student. So the Hearers aren't always the one with the horns. Interesting. We have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier, there's a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there, clear the air of a honeybee swarm, took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. I'm happy to wonder the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, trust me. Inexperienced though I may seem, the deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Okay. And I can get something. Oh look, this already looks easy to kill. Like right now, this looks easy to kill. I'll wait till I get the weapon. Well, we could definitely go after those. I don't know if it'll get me all the way to 15 though. Might need some fates. I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? Destination. This is easy to kill anyway. Level 8. Okay. Is that all you needed? Back. back, take it the bees are no more. Did you happen to notice many of the Vilekins preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I asked because there were none. Strange then, is it not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something's playing havoc with the air current. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Turn to the spring. Search for pockets of corrupted air. Find one. Use your power of conjuring to disperse it. Okay. I thought that would be too easy. Blah. Part 2. It can never be that easy. With the... what was it? The archer tasks? They actually have you go all the way back into town and then come back out. Woo! It's a whole instance mission and everything. Purify the corrupted air. Why is there 2 of them? Well, I don't get my summon in here. Well, damn, that's so weak, the dot almost kills it by itself. How is this a sprite? It looks more like a pool of evilness. And that's what I call a sprite. Eh. Oh, whoops. Eh. Wolfie's here. Just killing them with the dot. And then focusing the middle. And look, I have my own healer. Wolfie. It's funny, playing a healer and getting my own healer. The dots only lasting for 30 seconds is still so weird. I'm so used to bard dots, which last notably longer. What the hell is that thing? Ew. Pretty sure there's a Pokemon and a Digimon that look exactly like this thing. Easy. Give me stuff. All done when no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to full flower. Okay. Now, she's confusing because she looks just like that little girl from that first quest. She just looks a little bit older. Are they sisters or something? Because they look the damn same. And it is confusing. Does the other one wear a hat? I don't even know. Let's apologize for exposing you to such danger. Corruption was greater than anticipated. Through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, what did you learn as you struggled with the air's grasp? You'll doubtless notice the wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of the earth. It's a dot, yeah. It said it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. That's a funny way to describe a dot. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under the distant skies, feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin. Remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose you should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. That the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it's true the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I expect some other forces at work here bid you remain wary. Enough of the ominous rumblings. I regret to say your time with me is at an end. Return to Stokeglade Fane and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. Be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Okay. Why are you a teacher if you don't have a lesson plan and you're relying on the spontaneous occurrence of natural disasters of a sort to base your lessons on? That was a long sentence. Big words. Egg. I didn't even read this. Or I didn't read it much. You just said yep. Okay, fair enough. That would explain why. Where am I? Got my next gear, and we'll go on some hunting logs. Alright, let's see. Welcome back, elementals. Inform me. You've opened your ears to the voice of wind that is well. Having made allies of 2 elements, you're on your way along the path of Conjury, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient as you seek to embrace nature more fully, so nature will hold you more closely. And they made you study wind. Why bother? And here's the little one. See? She looks so similar. You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjury is inextricably bound with nature, Sophie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. Soon, by your presence here, you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge. I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn Conjury the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer, you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, brother. You see, I want to tell you I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking? I didn't know these horned ones could get mad. But he seemed mad. They're so creepy. I read the lore on them, because, you know, the game hasn't actually told me any of this. They're like mutated as babies by elementals, and then they grow horns and they stop aging at a certain point visually. They still die of old age, but they stop visually aging. So some of them just look like kids forever, and then some of them, they visually get older, but not that much. They're kind of creepy. Let's see, you know not what you do, what you risk. You're meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name Conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Damn! They can get really mad. Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I was trying to hurt anyone. I mean, you're right. What's the big deal with rays? I mean, every healer has to cast it. And that's, Sophia, dear child, that's precisely the point. Why is that the point? I don't get it. Apologies, hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. I find them confusing. As you have just heard, Sophie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sophie seeks to emulate her in every way. It's a rare, wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sophie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. Here, my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. Well, she already said she could do it. So, wouldn't she have had to do it to learn that? Meaning she's already cast it. Otherwise, she's lying. Or guessing. So, yeah. Only God, those same failings have not hindered you, whether it be with my help or in spite of it. Believe you'll become a fine conjurer. Ready, you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. However much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that hours of power borrowed, not taken. Whatever you say, dude. Pretty sure I get my power from Heidelin, but whatever you say. Level 11. How perfect of a timing. Equip. That's level 13. There you go. I don't have level 10 boots. I now have level 11 gloves. What were the other gloves I had? I think they were level 8. Yes. So that's an improvement. And this is a level 15. Would give more weapons. And the gear here just wouldn't matter. I would just take the bronze pieces. Whoa. It's gonna take a day for me to get used to this jog ability. It really is. Alright, so let's go after hunting targets. I don't know how many of these we'll actually be able to do. East, 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 central. Ooh. Let's start in central, and then we'll go to east. South is going to be a weird one, but like things should be weaker in central, theoretically. There's only 2 things to kill any of here. It's funny, I thought I would be doing fates, but I forgot the hunting log existed. And so here we are. How much of this counts as being bent branch? Also, wow, getting around here is a lot easier when you can fly. Here's some. I'm gonna say, where's my chocobo? Here, eat another thing. There you go. Also, eat another egg. There you go. Yeah. What? A lot of times I question if I should just run forward instead of running away. Because you have to turn your camera to run away. Unless you use, like, that Bard ability that lets you jump back. Or some other ability that lets you jump to a person. Or get pulled out of the way. Because otherwise you just step back. I forget what MMO it was. But I remember playing one where there was specifically an option that let you turn the walking back into turning around and running back. Just for the purpose of dodging. Damn, that was almost half a fucking second. That I, like... What do they call it? Slide casting. That I did there. Is there really, like, half a second of ping between me and the servers? They're just in California. It shouldn't be that extreme. Alright, well, that's those ones. I just need to find the Arbor Buzzard. I think those are over here, actually. Yeah, I remember these. I've had to kill these before for other hunting logs. Maybe even quests? I actually have no idea. But I know I've had to kill them. Ah. I'm not used to killing things in the open world as a healer. I never did any open world stuff as Scholar. Not used to how weak they are. They're like just as weak as Bard abilities, but they don't have many of them. And they don't have any stronger ones. So it's like doing the normal Bard attack just over and over and over and over again. And then like one dot that you have to refresh more. Alright, that's good. Let's head north. How high can I fly? High enough. Beautiful. The hell is this place? Pretty sure you go in there, not up here. But damn if they don't give it a dome. This way. I wonder if these textures got upgraded along with the bushes. I feel like they wouldn't, because who would even look at that? But maybe they did. I haven't seen a comparison. Alright. There should be plenty of stuff around the honey yard. This'll do. A lot of these bonuses are worth most of a level right now. Most, not all. At least the rotation's super simple. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm not even giving myself a chance to heal. Level up. Hey, I learned raise too. Haha. That's where I have the equivalent, and then I have like Swift Cast right there on Scholar. Boring Weevils level 15. Here, Goblin Hunter, that's easier. I don't think this plan will get me exactly to 15. It will if I can complete the whole log with that 10k buff at the end. The first two, at least, are the ones that are here, but that involves going into the South Shroud as well. Nah. Goblin Hunter. Done. Next. Oh shit, there was another one in the Central Shroud? I had no idea. Should go probably do that. It's technically ranked as the next easiest one. Also in Bent Branch. Okay, that would be on the other side. I didn't realize I had 3 to do there. Good to know. Well, thankfully I can fly. I know, I have a good idea of where this one is. Probably on the southwest side. Probably. I don't know where else they'd put it. Alright, fireflies, where are you? Are you inside? Yes, you are, and you are in here. I was right. For a second, I thought I clicked past the firefly at the skeleton. Thankfully, I did not. This will definitely be another level up. Damn it. I would like to not fight any magic bones, but it's going to be kind of difficult. I guess it's a little more XP, so... Dead. One more. All hail ranged attacks. Dude, this isn't like, I don't know, a lot of other MMOs where you hit one enemy, it'll aggro the one standing right next to it. Alright. Firefly, done. Already almost halfway through level 13. Damn, the max XP needed for level 13 is equivalent to the final XP reward of difficulty 2 of the hunting log. Crazy. I think this should still be enough. There's a lot of things remaining. They're now all in the East Shroud except for this one. Should be functional. Wow. This thing's so tiny I don't even see it. I wonder if the Shroud is a place where they added more flora with this update. I know there's a lot of places, but I didn't see like a list of places. They had a list of gear that they updated, but not a list of places. I think this place already had a lot of flora to begin with, though. I'm not sure where else they added any. I just know I saw a screenshot. Hurrah! One more boring Weevil. No? Huh. Where else would you be? No way they would only spawn like a couple of you, right? And they're getting high level. Is that really all the ones they spawn? That's not a lot. They spawn like 2. That doesn't seem like a lot. Almost level 14. I also remembered I can equip these. It should help a little bit. A lot of the other things here are like level 16 though. So they should be killable with some difficulty. What? Was that like over half a second of latency? I want to test it now. Oh, good timing. Yeah, it's like half a second. It gives me half a second to slide cast. It didn't used to do that. So that's weird. And level 14. One more level. Oh, so we'll definitely pull this off. I don't even need to, I don't need to kill everything. Two. This and then maybe one more? Should be enough? Yeah, should be. One more hunting target. That was faster than I thought. Damn. Woo. What the fuck? Will you see that delay? That was weird. Oh, there's more boring weevils over here, actually. Good to know. And we kill these fairy fungars, and we should be level 15. I should be able to equip all my level 15 gear. And we do the next quest. And with that level 15 gear, we'll be well equipped enough that the rest of the hunting logs will be easy. And then maybe we just do hunting logs until we can do the dungeons. And then we do our leveling one, and then call it on Conjurer for the day, swap to something else. And if that somehow puts me at level 20, then we'll do another job quest. And then we'll do sylphs. Oh. And level up. Easy. Alright, let's go back. Also, still left you in here. I'd take you out before it would let me equip you. I think, yes, I'm correct. One thing this does not provide is a hat. But this gear is just so much better anyway. It's still going to be a big improvement. A lot better, yep. The glasses do for now, but we'll definitely want to pull out more hats and stuff. Do that as I go back right now. Alright. I can put away all the other stuff in the meantime too. I'm just go this way. Let's just run through here instead of teleporting. Alright, so. Okay. Already got a better hat. Level 21 wouldn't be very far away, but... I don't know if it's worth taking out yet. I guess I did get new gloves, huh? Still sitting on the scholar gloves. What was this? Like this? 1, 2, whoa. 3? But what was here? I don't know. It's fine now. I guess I could just take out, like, hats. When does this stuff start becoming better again? Like level 24? Hmm. 20, 28. What's my saddlebag? I might just dump some of this stuff in here. 20. You could say that 20 is even better for this. Yeah? Yeah, kind of is. Oop. 20, 24, 20. Uh, 20? Wrong. How did you get in here? You don't belong here. Are these the same? They are. I have two of the same somehow. Get rid of that. Probably confuse that as well. So what would it be here? Level 27? That's quite a ways. Level 27 and level 24. Level 26 at that point. Level 27, huh? Level 24. Level 28. I think there was one like that here. Level 28. 31. 28. 28. What about pants? Really, there's no better pants until 31. But this is through 28. That's sufficient. More than sufficient. It's going to be in there for a couple days, probably. Alright, so... And job quest should provide enough weapons. I know I have some stuff to sell while I'm here. Get these out of my inventory. Get this. Get that. Did I not put the boots away? I did not put the boots away. Apparently I forgot boots existed. Yes, entrust. Entrust duplicates. I didn't know you could entrust duplicates. I didn't know that was a thing. Like intentionally, because it like it doesn't tell you, hey, you don't have this set. It just flat out stops you. Alright, boots. Boots. What is this big ass gap? Like, I don't know what, I'll leave that alone. I guess I did just take stuff out, so it makes sense. Wow. This is a nice set. Alright. To the quest. The enemies I was just killing will be harder than this quest anyway, so. What's up, dude? Damn. Crazy how these one-handed ones can be so much better. Learn about the element of water. Good to see you again. By the aura you exude plain, you have grown further as a conjurer. Time has come to acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found near the hawthorn hut. Water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch it. Speak with Brother Joason at the hawthorn hut. You might expect he's a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the element of water. Will that actually lead to an attack? Or is water supposed to be healing? I feel like it's supposed to be healing. Alright. Aethernet shard. They have all these others that lead you out into Central and North Shroud. Yet for some reason, to get to East Shroud, you have to go here and take a boat. They could just teleport you out if they wanted to. Instead of one NPC in a boat, it would just be one more teleport. Or you could have both, I guess. Here. I'm pretty sure water's supposed to be healing. 'Cause I don't see any others. Look how few normal actions you get as a healer. That's hilarious. Well, that's Conjurer. That's not White Mage. I forgot that was a thing for a second. Alright. Hawthorne Hut. I'm here. Where are you? I see you. Jason. Look like you're having a fun time. Greetings, Brother Sumi informed me of your coming. I assume as you who purified the befouled water at the hedge tree. Yeah. Joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear on behalf of both them and myself. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. Now, without further... You know, he looks just like the first guy that gave a lesson. Further ado, let's speak of that which Brother Sumi sent you here to learn. But you do not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients of the earth from a tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. Precious liquid is the lifeblood of the 12-wood. Without it, naught would grow. Should it rise in too great a volume and too swiftly, the nourishing flow would become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. Important to realize that all of nature is in a balance. As Conjurer derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever must we be mindful of the ceaseless tug of war embodied in creation, this fruitful stalemate of the elements. What is Racing? Are you about? I am here. What has transpired? A herd of young antelope stacks has gone berserk. Don't know what's got him so panicked, but there's no calming them now. Mad beasts have gored the soldiers sent to shepherd them away from the civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded at Jocelyn's spire. Not enough hands to stanch the bleeding. We need a healer and fast. Curious, I sense nothing amiss in the whispering of the elementals. What could have frightened the antelopes so? Apologies, I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. Okay. Matters are as chaotic as you say. I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. Doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. What? Travel straight away to Jocelyn's spire, tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative unguents I can. So, you know, this has the same math as like a dot, right? Can you get to other healers in time and bring them to actually make a difference? Or can the two of us going right now get more done in your travel time and the catch-up time? You, sir, head to Stillglade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isumi. What about those radios? We have already seen in this game that they have magical radios. Alright? I've seen us use them. How come such a vital force of healers is not using these? Where am I supposed to be? In here. Who are a conjurer, you say? Praise Nafika. Come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can. Okay. Wow. A healing quest. For a healer class? That's... Oh, wait. Cure. Wait, what? Okay, that was cure. I thought that was physic for a second. It's effectively the same thing. Breathe again. Thank you. You're welcome, dude. Speak with the harried healer. These folk are out of danger for the present. Fear our reprieve shall be brief. Battle with stags yet rages. There are reports yet more wounded. Bid you join the wood whalers. Help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road leads to the northeast. And do not worry about my art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go. I only healed one guy, man. Like, how did it... Damn. I feel like there should have been more. Come let a hand have you quickly. The fight is this way. Okay. Sylphie's here. So am I here to heal or damage or both? I guess those are dragoons. Dragoons and archers. Oh, he's dead. She gonna raise him? Oh, they're getting their asses beat. Conjurer, your aid. Oh, sorry. I thought my aid was... I thought I was supposed to sit here and do nothing. Bro, did you hear that sound effect? That's the Viractyl from Star Wars. That is the sound of a Viractyl from Star Wars. That is hilarious that they use that. Soldier needs all my attention. Help the other wood whalers. Okay. So basically, she's just here to do nothing. Got it. Maybe she raises him from the dead or something. I don't know. As I just start DPSing. One thing I don't like about these NPCs helping you is they don't get put into, like, your party. So anything that would AoE heal, you just can't use. It just doesn't work like that. Alright. So I gotta go manually click on all of them. Damn, they have a lot of health. We gotta manually click on all of them. And then just start single target curing them. Well, I got some DPSing in. This is also a lot harder to keep track of than an actual party. Ow, you walked into an AoE, you idiot. Holy shit. Dot. 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 Back to healing. Although, you know, this isn't very fair. I have my own things attacking me now. This is not very even. Let's turn around and kill these. Oh hey, I got some help. Nice, they're dead. We do it? Yay, we did it. I'm dropping frames. No. Why at the beginning of a cutscene? Miss. Try to tell me we are not too late. Dun dun. Play Jaws music. He looks so mad. Sylphie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster. I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. Damn. My mother never did anything wrong. May I ask that you follow her? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She could not have gone far in her weakened state. Well, then why don't you take a different approach with her instead of such a provocative one as getting all angry and yelling? Has it done you any good up until now, ever, at all? I don't think it has, otherwise I wouldn't have to do this. So maybe you should rethink your approach, sir. I understand when I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. This is what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about. Said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. Same thing happened to her, losing her magic, I mean, and then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think I need to be alone. Okay, bye. Bye. And we go back. And we go back. Okay. You're gonna die. Damn it, I have a phone call. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was a quicker phone call. Yeah. Where the hell am I? Alright, yeah, so we're going back here. This will not be enough to level me up, but it will give me new weapons. And then... yeah. At some point, I think these quests will stop giving me weapons. I forget what level that is. But I do remember that being a thing. And we'll probably need to, like, buy weapons at that point. Wonder if I've gotten more titles. At any point. Profile. Titles. No. My triple triad titles are still my most impressive. Eat another egg. Alright. As you returned at last, were you able to speak with Sylphie? I see. I once taught you conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing, the principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite, and now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. Sylphie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I, for one, could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the near future. Do not doubt your abilities. You're a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along its path. Like earth and wind, nature at large, element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I'm satisfied you've mastered the fundamentals of conjury. This is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elementals and to nature. Okay. What part of it is water, though? There's no water spell, and you just clarify that healing is not water. So what exactly does the water do? Okay, well, we do get another one at 20. So, don't need to worry about buying more arms at the moment. But now we need to level up to... Actually, just once. We just need to level up once, and then we can already unlock the leveling queue for my conjurer. So that's what we're gonna do. Only 3 things remaining. Let's head to the East Shroud. Kill that. Do my leveling queue. And then do Sylphs. I think that makes sense. I think that is a logical series of actions. Yeah. And then I'll just do my daily leveling queues on Conjurer from now on. Just because queuing as a healer is really easy. And you tend to get some bonuses if you queue at the right time. We'll just keep an eye out for that. And all the other ones will be on Bard, just so I can get to Viper as soon as possible, while still prioritizing some lower level ones. No. You're new. Are you the new guy? The new one? Wait, why did I come over here? We're not doing Sylphs yet. Hold on, this comes after. Lion Levi's. This is where we want to be. Is this what I'm after? Wolf Poacher. Yes, it is. Ow! Oh, level 18. Still a pain. But as you see, not much of a pain as before now that we got the Disciple. Or what is it called? This gear. All the Novice gear. That's a big step up. you go. I need one more. I see one in there. Yes. I couldn't tell how deep into the pack it was, so I was like, let me just tab. Ow. Probably do the DPS tree for the Chocobo next. Don't really need it to tank. The tank stuff can come last. Maybe get some low level ones if I have like extra points, but other than that. Yay, level 16. Yep, I knew that would be pretty much it. Alright, so I think I'll wait till it's in need. Like I did with Summoner. I'll just check it repeatedly and see for when it's in need, and then we'll do our leveling queue as Conjurer. Makes sense to me. So in the meantime, and this could be a while, we will swap back to Bard. How about move up, move up. There you go. It'd be better if you could make like categories. It's crazy to see Scholar almost have the same eye level as Bard. That's crazy. Well, in the meantime, we will do Sylphs. Sylph sounds good. I don't think the Chocobo needs to be out, but hey. Onyxia with 1 stone. It's heard about a new threat to her people's safety. Touch ones are up to no good again. Steal beaked ones out of nest. Teach beaked ones to be nasty to these ones. This one went to pick flowers near the Sylphlands, and nasty beaked one almost pecked off this one's head. This one has never been so angry. This forest should be for everyone. Please, friendly ones, stop touched ones and nasty beaked ones. Dream of Slimy. What the hell? Take her mind off her troubles. Flocky one know what these ones love more than Milkroot. Milkroot mixed with Dream Slime. Dream Slime makes Milkroot thrice as fun. But this one isn't having much fun today. Why? Because touch ones are hurting slimy ones and hoarding all the Dream Slime. Lucky one must punish touch ones and steal Dream Slime. Teach touch ones not to be greedy ones. Or just find slimy one and bring Dream Slime to this one so this one can forget one's worries. So do both, basically, is what I'm hearing. Fungal foulness. So dirty jobs want us to do it. Touch ones are making it stink again, planting stink spores across the Sylphlands. Stink spreads, trees wither and die, and these ones, far as friends, turn out to be sick and angry. If someone does not put a stop to this forest, will soon be uninhabitable by everyone. Brave one must slice up stink spores, save the forest from a foul fate. Okay, at least there's no... what are they called? Like the stealth ones. I hate those stealth ones. And so far, no stealth one sounds good to me. Well, we're going past Lark's Call, yeah, now into the Sylphland. So this one's definitely another level. I also have queues, more queues to do. Oh, hold on. You see that? See what I see? This is why I wish I could land up here. I can't land here either. Can't land anywhere that's safe. No, sir. It just swapped to healer in need. Conjurer. Leveling. Should be an insta queue. Hell yeah, there you go. And obviously I'm gonna know these dungeons. There's only 2 that can pop up, and it's 2 of 3 of like the normal ones. The first ones you do, the 3. The trio. Hello. And now I have to remember that I am not a scholar. Throwback right here, he says. Oh, black bats. Guess we'll get some of those. I'm the only one that's not level 18. I'm the only one that's not scaled. What's this guy? Tony Lamoney. What is he doing? What's this guy's icon? I don't know. So I have to actually do all of my own healing. Is something to keep in mind. I'm not a scholar. I can't just let Eos do all the healing for me. I have to actually heal. This is like a brand new tank, you know? Which one are we in? Is this Sastasha? This is Sastasha. So this is the first one. So this is like a brand new tank. Like, he could like never have tanked a dungeon in this game before. New tank. I could explain why he was running around, looking around like, what the hell's going on? His health is okay. Alright, there's a thing done. Unintentionally. Green. I've never actually seen us write it down like that before. Usually someone just reads it and I don't even notice and then they just do it. I totally forget that that's even there. Dot. 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 Well, he knows kind of what he's doing. Bro, I have a phone call right now. Hold on. This has to be while I'm doing a dungeon. I made it work. This casually... It's good it's Sastasha. It's like the easiest dungeon for them to have called me during. With a noob tank. If this wasn't a noob tank, that would have been a nightmare. I just would have had to ignore it. I was gonna tell them because I think that's funny. Good thing it's Sastasha. I think it would have been funnier if it wasn't Sastasha, though. Tank! Tank! You trying to give me more work to do, Tank? Is that what you're trying to do here? Get that deal, he says. This tank's not noticing everything. I wish I had my AoEs. Tank! I'm pretty sure Tank has AoEs by this point. Maybe he doesn't. I don't actually remember. I'm pretty sure he has an AoE. He should just be able to AoE. I forget. Does Tank have a... Well, actually, this is a Gladiator. I only know about Warrior. I don't know what Gladiator has. I don't know if they get an AoE this early. I just know Warrior has one. Why am I? I'm just continuously healing. I'm just like instinctively healing. Hi Heavens, Conjurer. Why? Cause I got Scholar Summoner to 50. So I leveled Conjurer to 16 to do my leveling queue. Hi, by the way. Because I want to get them all up eventually anyway, and 50 seems like a good, like, hey, get things here point. I already have one. Yeah. I don't really want to go past 50 too much because their job quests kind of end pretty well there, like acceptably, so I don't need to remember too much. And gearing them becomes more annoying currently while I'm not in Heavensward. So 7.2. Yeah, I expect that's seen a lot of activity for that. I see most of the servers are just like congested. I did one piece of 7.2 content. I did a triple triad match that's new. And boy, that was a shitty one. Boy, was it a shitty one. But yeah. I still have to do a lot of my other things. It always, even when I do this on my alt, which I don't do very often, I only did the dungeons once on my alt healer, just the 3 required ones for the quests early on. It's always so weird to me to be in a dungeon as a healer and actually have to heal instead of just Eos doing it. I always fail to remember that, oh, I have to do stuff. I'm excused for my Dawn Trail raise. Good luck! Saw someone earlier say they did it in like super no time flat. They did it like in, I don't know, just a couple hours. Go, noob tank, go. Is he a lizard person? What are they called? Aura? Only 3, right? Yeah. Why is he running around so much? Look at it. I just noticed it. Has he been doing this the whole time? What is he doing? This guy's never gonna play a caster ever. With a run around play style like that. Did he miss one? He missed one. Oh, he got him now. Okay. He caught on. I wonder what's actually more difficult. Healing for the tanks that run past everything and collect everything to the verge of pretty much dying. Some of them do die. Or healing for a new player tank that only aggroes half the enemies. I feel like the first one's harder. Because in this case, all I have to do is AoE heal. Just AoE, 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 AoE. And at least in Sestasha, that works. Why are there 2 different thunders? These are different icons. Bro, what do you even play? I can't even tell. Thaumaturge. And is this Black Mage? Bro, what symbol is this? I don't even see it there, dude. I'm looking for his symbol. Is that Black Mage? That's Black Mage. Okay, Thaumaturge and Black Mage. That's why. Gotcha. Let's go. It's got a Thaumaturge and a Black Mage. So you effectively have 2 Black Mage DPSs. That's hilarious. Out of all the options, you get 2 Black Mages. Which, as much as I understand, if they're able to sit still, they're supposed to be like the highest DPSs, except for now Pictomancer, which apparently just does better than all of them. Yeah, okay, this is why I can tell. I was like, what do I expect the tank to be doing? That him running around like this is so funny to me. It's because usually they just turn the enemy around and they just stare at each other. Outside of telegraphs. Oh shit. I see why you came over here. You're hoping the tank notices this. Oh shit. That was a good way to convince the tank to notice this. Because you know he might not have. Alright. Level 18! I come in here at level like 16? I did. Swift cast! Woo! I won't need that in Sestasha. Someone did a limit break. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even see it. But you know. I'm kind of set up not to see it. But. For a second there, I just kind of blacked out and forgot that I was supposed to be healing. That happens to me too much. No one's ever died from it, but that does happen where I start DPSing and go, ah yes, this is why I'm here. Just because I'm used to playing a DPS. This happens a good amount. I don't have a healer's mindset. I don't. That's more problematic on Conjurer than it is on Scholar. Oh my god, he's actually bypassing the others? What? How does he know? He knows. How does he know? English fools. I want to see all of their abilities to see what the difference is like. Don't wait for us. You're the tank. Go get him. I can actually see their projectiles flying. Wow. Are we actually doing the mechanic? What? Oh, we did it once. I feel like we're a little late on this, but alright. Oh, we actually got it done. Wow. Surprising. I've never seen anyone do these mechanics, honestly. I'm surprised to see them getting done. And we win. Yay. I'm gonna give it to Nixel. Challenge log entry. Exercising the right. Ooh, I don't have this. I want it. Oh, Bro, this is exactly what I need. I didn't equip my new gear, I just realized. I got a new weapon and shield, and I never equipped them. That whole time. That's hilarious. Well, now they're equipped. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Everyone's waiting because they want to get the orchestration roll. I just want the cane. That cane looks good. It's better than what I have. He's probably here just like, why is everyone standing here? It's funny watching this guy look at stuff like, what's going on? You can always tell what any MMO character is thinking by the abundance at which they use right-click to look around. Oh, I think he figured it out. Yeah, I think he figured it out. Yeah, that's what they were waiting for, was that one. I wanted my cane. Yay, alright, he figured it out. I had a good feeling he would figure it out. You could tell he's looking around like, why are they all standing here? What are they doing? I don't get it. He got it. I had faith in him and he proved me right. Good job. Good job, Mr. Newbie Tank. I believed in you. And my faith was not for nothing. Alright, so that's my leveling queue done. Yay! Other queues will come later. For now... self-missions. I don't think the Chocobo has any reason to be out anymore, but you know, here we are. Oh, fuck. Yeah, not really. But I already fed him, so. Such is the way of the world. And triple shot. Aha. You were dead before you pulled me in, sir. I'm just gonna AoE him. Sylph Lens Condor. I like this music. It simultaneously reminds me of RuneScape and Kingdom Hearts at the same time. Alright. Yeah. Get that off of me. I need another Bane stool. But I guess they're pretty spread out. There's one. And that's all 3 of the Sylph missions. Easy. Easy peasy. It's bright all of a sudden. Wow. Alright, what are we doing after we hand these in? I guess we go to Lanosia. Friendly one as this one's thanks. Perhaps someday this one can teach beaked ones to be friendly ones. Okay. This one's having no fun at all. To friendly one, find Dream Slime for this one. Yep. Friendly one brings Dream Slime at long last. This one can be smiling one again. These ones have many worries these days. Without Milkroot and Dream Slime, these ones would be frowning and brooding ones. And what would be the fun in that? Okay. Improving society somewhat. These ones, thank you, brave ones. Since Brave One arrived here, the dark cloud hanging over the Sylphlands has begun to lift little by little. So much work to be done. Pray do not abandon these ones, Brave One. Okay. I know there's a bunch of other dungeons that I have yet to do as well, that I would want to get done today, like Brayflox Longstop Hard, Halatali Hard, Amdapor Lost City, not to be confused with Amdapor Keep, Hawk Manor Hard, Copperbell Mines Hard, Pharaoh's Sirius Hard. They're pretty much all in a row, so that's cool. I might queue for one right now. I think the sooner I get to level 60, the better. The hell is this? There's a party. For high level dungeon. Let's queue for trial. Trials don't take that long. I don't even have a lot of trials that meet the requirement. I think just literally these 3. I also have to do Relic Reborn, the Hydra. I don't know if Chimera counts. I know the hard things count. I don't think Relic Reborn counts. Alright, and me, on the other hand... Let me make sure I train myself to use this. Teleport to Lanasia. I finished a training that'll go hand in now. I still have job quests to do, among other things. Out of the blue. Fisher. Aft Castle. It's crazy how empty Limsa is. Everyone's out doing content, so it's just empty. Crazy. While I'm here, sure we can deliver some stuff. I have to look at it to know what to put away. The Acolyte Robe. The Acolyte Thigh Boots and Foe Striker Boots. Okay. This Necklace of Aiming. This Bracelet of Healing. That was a fast fucking queue, dude. This Ring of Aiming Ethereal Fluorite Ring. There. We're cleared. Immense. Let's do it. Let's do it. Garuda! Garuda! Some interesting names. Oh. I got that off, right? Oh. I like how many individuals just do not do that, like, as a mechanic. Just like, eat it, the healers will deal with it. Damn, they're all piled up. The reckoning comes. Okay, this is where you hide for this one. Whew. Ah, it's a mini Garuda. Yay. EY. Bro, nobody's going for the treasure. Not one person. That's hilarious. I already have one of these coffers, so... Healer! Did I successfully give you that? I think I did. Da-da-da. You know, that reminds me, actually. Summoner. Because you only have this. I could get you something better. Like how different these are for no reason. Let's just use this because you're not gonna use. I'm not gonna play you very often. So, Ifrit's Grimoire. There you go. Now you have a level 50 thing, at least. Eye level 60. That raises your eye level by an okay bit. Alright. Swap back to Bard. That was nice and quick. I don't know about you, but I think that was nice and quick. Main scenario is DPS in need. Well, obviously, that is the perfect time to queue for it when I want to level a DPS. That is so rare, it's never worth actually waiting for, but I'll take it. I could also use some elegant tomestones to get more gear sets. What else did I get? That machinist weapon. Which is eye level 70. Interesting. I'm gonna store the scholar gear. So scholar motor board, scholar gloves, scholar culottes and boots. I don't know why I'm bothering, but here we are. Here we are. The training. Okay. Training courses do mental and tactical. I could just go full into mental, but let's do mental and tactical. They're going to be ahead in any way. That's the way we want them ahead. It's going to take a lot more leveling to even get high enough up in the routine missions anyway. For a lot of these already, it's like tactical is the harder thing. But that's what DPSs give. Wow, there's only 3 DPSs. There's only 3 DPSs. It's funny, this one's like 2 tanks, a DPS, and a healer, and the other group is 2 tanks and 2 DPSs, no healers. Oh, isn't that funny? These guys are like level 25 right now. I know I could do dungeons with them. I don't know if this is worth the expenditure, because you have to pay seals to take them out on command missions, which seems kind of odd. Apparently you should do at least 10 of them, but I don't know. We got that going at least. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot existed? Hunts. Hunts exist. Upper Lanasia for the elite. Daily, South Shroud, Earth's Gift, Fogfen, Mordona, Dragonhead, Korthus, Sylphlands, East Shroud. I was in some of these places already. Raincatcher Gully, Eastern Lanasia. Okay. The elite's a little more difficult, but the rest of this should be fine. Do I need this? Maybe one day, but not this day. I don't need to give it away either. Material. Enlistment manual, magic's offense, conjurer, thaumaturge, or arcanist, gladiator, or marauder. Insufficient rank. So this is actually divided between the different ranks. I had no idea that was a thing. I need a higher rank and then I can just purchase a contemporary warfare thing. I still maintain that I will probably not even need this one. Contemporary warfare magics. Maybe I could just put that on a retainer or something. That wouldn't be the worst. Now its main scenario is healer in need. Hawker's Alley. I want to put this away while I remember. You're not where I put things away. Lasan, you're already holding a bunch of books. Hold on to a new kind of book. There. Anything else I need to pass off while I'm here? A little bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. Lasan specifically give you this book. And then machinist would be like Conrad. I give you this to just hold on to. There's a lot of random ass crap in here. Too much, in fact. Some of this stuff, like, I do not need both of, like this. I do not need both of these. I don't know how many other things might be redundant, but I don't think many of them are. So I'll just hand that one in. And then I might go back to the Shroud to do the 2 hunts that are there real quick while I wait for the queue. It's already been 4.5 hours. Holy shit. A lot of time. But I've done a lot of stuff. Steel daggers. Okay. Oh, you know what? We probably also need the higher rank to get that other thing I would want. Where is that? Materials? No. Material? 2,000. Yeah, here, this. This needs first Storm Lieutenant, the next rank. Well, that's what we're working on now. So, once I can start getting Maelstrom Aetherite tickets, I can take my free teleport out of Limsa and put it somewhere else, which would be very useful in later expansions, I'm guessing. So, definitely something I'm looking forward to trying. Alright, let's go back to New Gridania and do the hunts. Slowly working on my speed buffs. So Earth's Gift South Shroud and Sylphlin's East Shroud. But hey, look, this queue's ready with a DPS bonus, which is beautiful. I don't know that it's really going to level me that much, but... Ooh, Praetorium. I've never gotten this on this queue ever. That's interesting. This implies I haven't seen this cutscene before. And I don't remember it, but I probably have seen it. Oh no, it's just that none of this is skippable, that's right, including this intro. Yeah, well that's fine. I was just getting confused. I was like, where's the other players? Praetorium. This is it, my friend. My friend. Egg. Egg. AoE galore. Well, maybe I did that too early. I don't know. I don't know how anyone plays this one, so... I've only run this once, and it was with AI, so... This is the one where I can play as the vehicle. I feel like it is. I don't know if I should even be using Peloton. Because I don't know if it's faster than jog. And you can get jog. I don't know. Oh, damn. Oh, I see this is gonna go a lot faster. Jesus. I'm gonna ask. So is jog faster than Peloton? I'm just curious if anybody knows. It is? This guy says yes. Dang. That's funny though. I thought it was the same speed. I feel like it probably is the same speed if I had to guess. Would be nice if they showed us I'm just gonna type the symbol. Would be nice if they showed us percents. Wouldn't it be nice if you had speed bonuses and the devs actually told you what percent faster they made you? This is the one thing we can all agree on. At least I gave us a conversation topic for this cutscene. Is there a run? Or is it run, jog? Run, jog, sprint. Sprint turns into jog. I like it because it's like I'm a new player, but this is a brand new thing, so I know as much as everybody else. Isn't it funny to actually know stuff? I can answer questions. Learn from the sprout. Sprout teaches. I'm thinking about it. Peloton is slightly faster. Yes. Is it? So I've gotten every answer so far. I've gotten jog is faster. They're the same speed, and now I've gotten Peloton is faster. Yeah, I looked at the patch notes too, and they also don't even in the patch notes say how fast jog is. It's ridiculous. I bet it jogs like 15% bonus, if I had to guess. Oh my god. My Mage's Ballad didn't activate. Whoa. 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 Arrow 2. Does that mean we got a white mage? I mean, he's wearing white, so. Oh, we're both sprouts. Hey. How much playtime do I have left on my sprout hood? Slash playtime. 7 hours, 7 days in. I think at 12 days it'll go away. Bro, I'm not even gonna be halfway through this game by the time my sprout icon goes away. Some people keep their sprout icon for like years or something. I can't imagine how slow you'd have to play the game for that. Well, at least this is pretty predictable. Oh, you know, I thought there'd be like 4 slots for it, but no, we all just take it from the same fucking spot. Oh god, well, it looks cooler than with the AI just running around and not taking the damn armor. And I'm sure we're gonna do more damage by a long shot as well. Yeah. Bro, this is like OP in comparison to running this with AI. Not even close. Guess I can't Peloton magic armor, huh? Look how fast it dies. This is so much funnier with players. I'm so glad I didn't do this with players the first time. I would just be looking around like, what the hell is happening? But it's funnier with players. These things were annoying though with AI. You had to sit here for a while. Here you just need like 2 players to hit it or something, or 3, and then you're good. Jesus. Oh my god, there's another one. This door dies a heck of a lot faster with 4 of these. My first time doing this with players. Funny how much faster this sequence was. So much faster. Pew pew. My eyes. Honestly, the magic armor, whatever it's called, that is a really good example, especially because they let you keep the attack after. They just don't have it do damage. But it shows that they easily could have created battle mounts. You know? I just don't think they wanted to balance that. So they use it as a gimmick instead. But they've effectively created a battle mount with this. It would have been interesting if they kept going with that idea. Peloton. Wow. Nero. He does, you know, he gets away. And then he just, like, by the end of normal ARR, it's just like, you don't even know what happens to him. I think it was Nero. It was one of them. I think it was Nero. And imagine to do this with NPC. To NPC the first time. So I didn't have to wait for a queue for a main story mission. They don't get in the armor. Damn, he says. So actually, yes, Peloton and jog are same speed. Why even keep Peloton then? It bothered me, so I had to look. I wonder if I could find that. I didn't expect to be able to find it. FF14 Peloton versus jog? Like, where do you even find that? 4 hours ago. What's the point of Peloton? You get jog after finishing a sprint, goes at the exact same speed. To carry people who don't know what sprint is and help them travel faster through the dungeon. I like that. That's funny. Only works in safe spaces. Bullshit. It works in dungeons. Like Peloton should stack with jog. No. Why would you implement jog and make it the same fucking speed as Peloton? That's so stupid. Who made that decision? That's so, like, what? The only point of Peloton then is to give a speed buff to someone that's not paying enough attention to use sprint. That is the only point of Peloton. That's it. Which is so stupid. It's just an extra button for no reason at that point. Ah, it was so stupid. It looks so shiny. Ugh. Ah, my eyes. Stack marker. Oh, the tank move, nice. It's smart. Having never run a dungeon as a melee DPS, I wonder what that's like. I've run as a tank, but that's kind of a different feel. You know, the enemy's always coming to you. What's it like as a melee DPS when you have to actually run to the enemy and maybe not be able to DPS in certain circumstances? 104k experience points. That's a lot. Dude, like, yeah, like the trial that we did in the trial queue gave less for the boss than that boss. That one boss as part of this whole dungeon gave. That's crazy. This is a good queue to help level up. For sure. The power of icons. Plum, plum, plum. I can't describe it, but my character's face looks like softer today. At least in this dungeon. I totally forgot that during this he said that Twin Adder was coming here to help. At what point from now to the end of this whole sequence, including the following trial, do you ever see the Twin... following 2 trials, actually. Do you ever see any Twin Adder show up? I don't think you do. I don't think that's a thing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. You know, it's hilarious. The day that Peloton becomes absolutely irrelevant is the day that I start remembering to use Peloton.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
What? I have Steam open. I don't need Steam open. Close it.
Keep your eyes peeled. Goddess could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
What? Gaius. Laha Brea.
Whom do you fight?
A Heidelin, I guess. I don't know.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Doesn't his face look so much softer now?
He is forged of falsehoods,
I don't know what they changed some stuff about the character models, and I don't know what they changed,
and its
but my character's face looks so much softer.
deception.
Like, weird.
It is not but a cobweb of lies.
Lies.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Nothing.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
When do they respond in kind? I'm curious.
Is it not? Are the 12
Bro, this is so like Xenosaga vibes. This speech.
They were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians,
Am I right?
repeat the trick that served you so well in Carthage.
What was his name? Virgil? No. No, it was Lieutenant Virgil.
So long as you lavish them
Xenosaga.
crystals and gorge them on ether.
Virgil.
Your
Yeah, it's
gods
Lieutenant
are no
Virgil.
different from those of the beasts, icons,
Lieutenant
everyone.
Virgil and Gaius sound very alike.
And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land.
The whole time I've been playing this game, I've been wondering who Gaius reminded me of, because he reminded me of someone, and I think he reminds me of Virgil from Xenosaga.
Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning?
Like, his monologues are just the same kinds of monologues Virgil goes on.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do
I'm just gonna type that in the chat.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must
Even though I don't expect anyone in this party to know who the hell I'm talking about. But who knows?
he hath
This is Final Fantasy XIV. This is like the weeb hotspot of the world.
rich through conquest.
They might.
And when the dust of battle settles,
It's a JRPG.
is ever the
They might have
strong
played
who
it.
dictate the fate of the weak.
My eyes!
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Enervation. What's an enervation? What does that mean?
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
I feel like his face is unreasonably low quality.
That one truth will prove
Like, what is this? None of the other characters have such a low quality face. So why Gaius?
face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
I'm pretty sure if you compared his actual face that you can see to like something from Final Fantasy XI, it would look like it's from that game and not this game. His armor is more up to snuff. But that face is wacky. My eyes. My eyes. DPS first. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Oops. Woo! 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 Luckily, I can DPS while this is going on, because I'm fizz range. I'm weak, but the damage never stops flowing. Hell yeah. Stack, 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 stack. Iganbana. What is that? That's whatever his class is. Alright, it's gonna be the same pattern again. Ah! Phantom Gaius! Oh, this again. Ugh. Multiple things at once. What about by left? Ow. How mean. You're on the verge of death, dude. You're dead. Challenge, feeling lucky. That was like 200k XP for feeling lucky. That's hot. The actual completion bonus for the dungeon was like nothing, I think. No, some of it was. Oh, this is like bonus. And then that's the main. Damn, that's a lot of XP I just got. Oh, they all left. I can't commend them. Oops. I just went up like half a level or more. Player commendation. Yay. Probably someone that I chatted with. What is baked? Easy bake coven. Leave your favorite movie quote as your note. That reminds me, someone had an interesting like company or whatever. And I remember I PM'd them like last stream and they never replied. That is so sad. You make me so sad. What the hell button is this? I just hold X and then all the names go away? What button is that? Huh. How am I only just discovering this? I have hundreds of hours into this game at this point, I guess. I don't know if I want to math that out, but I'm pretty sure it's over 200 by now. Okay, well that was easy. All that remains now is high-level dungeons. Everything else I've done. I wonder if that'll get me to 60. I mean, I could try it. There's no in-need bonus, so... That's what this was, in need. The in need one seems so much better for leveling. For money and seals, not for experience. That experience amount does not keep up at all. Alright, so remind me. Sylphlands and South Shroud, right? Yes, yes. I didn't even look at the other one, I just remember it. Let's stop by... here. Old Gridania. Old Gridania. So I can get some repairs for everything that I've done. Repair. Repair, 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 repair. Okay. And there's no point to cast Peloton because it's basically the same. Or it is the same. I don't know. Still think that's so wacky. Up we go. Alright, so... It's in the Sylphlands. We'll be looking for... Holxio of the Short Gale. That's gotta be a fate. FF14. Holxio of the Short Gale. The Gale that Rocks the Cradle. Level 49. That's not spawned in. That's not like a thing. So I need to spawn it myself. Got it. This is where having channels would be nice. Well, this other one's about to expire already, so this everything's better one. You can try this one. What is even the goal here? Sylph Bonnet. Honestly, I mean... This one could also just be left to expire. I don't know, like... With such little time left anyway. Shrug. I'll try it. Is it just killing Sylph's bonnets? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's just killing... okay, Sylph's bonnets. That's all it is. And ideally not aggroing this other one. I feel like we're gonna finish this at the same time it would expire anyway. Which I guess is more productive than waiting, but... Still. We're gonna aggro this Milkroot, I feel like. Didn't I do the song? I don't know anymore. I could have sworn I saw the song effect and everything. But apparently it didn't go off. Yeah, this is gonna finish like just before it would have expired anyway. Alright, well, we did that. Da-da-da. Alright, what's the name we're looking for again? The Gale that Rocks the Cradle. Okay. Well, 2 have expired, so now just to wait for them to spawn, I guess. The Gale that Rocks the Cradle. I don't like the Fate ones, because you have to actually, like, get them to spawn. They're not always there. But I don't know any other ways to get these speed buffs, so... Hunts we shall do. Spin in a circle while I wait. I could do that one to the south, but that's kind of in a different zone, so I don't think it's going to affect here. All this while I'm still in a cube, by the way. High level dungeons. I've been getting some tombstones. 638. That's one thing I would need to get for Conjurer eventually, right? I guess is the weapon, the staff. For Summoner, I went ahead and like opened something. Which one am I going to save for next? Could be Summoners. Could be. Be Tank. Doesn't really matter. What a bore. B-O-A-R. And it's already progressing. Okay. Well, this is not the correct one anyway, but... Why has this progressed at all? It's just the big guy needs to die, so... Come on. Oh, he's gonna die quick, so... Oops. Those other boars fighting him or something? I don't know. A tusk! Only used for self-society quests. It's just like that other thing I got from the kobolds. It's just something I'm doing to clear stuff out, yet it's used in a quest probably for tier 3 that I don't even have unlocked. Handful of dreams. None of the fates that are spawning are the one that I need. Well, we'll still get them done. What does this one even want? Handful of dreams. Just kill toads, I assume. Ow. Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, like, this is just terrible. I hate how every one of them reliably pulls you in. I have a hate-hate relationship with the idea of being the hero in a video game and having crowd control attacks affect me. I think this is the last one we need. Yes. Breaking Dawn. Also not what I need. Run away. Let me fly. Silplins, East Shroud. I'm in the right place. I just can't get it to spawn. How rude. It's worth 20 allied seals and 2,000 gil. Just the seals that I need. What's this one? Daxio of the Dawn. This is not who I'm after, I think. No. But it feels like this is someone that you can be after. Still, these boss ones are quick to do. Interesting. I can see how, I've never noticed this, but I can see how Army's Pain affects my recast times. Goes down to 1.99 seconds on max charge. A wrench in the works. Versus 2.42 normally. The default's 2.5, so I wonder what makes mine 2.42. Alright, well I still couldn't get it to spawn, so... We got our Q though, so we'll do our Q. At least it distracted me until the Q popped. Which high level dungeon is this? Copperbell Mine's hard. I haven't done this one. This is a twofer then. I get my daily Q and I get Copperbell Mines on hard done. Nice. Here you go, Peloton. Extra elegant tombstones, because I've never done this. Pull the lever. Finicky friend. These ones don't really gather up very well, do they? That was maybe a bit much for my DPS. Hank, you need to take aggro, sir. A lot of them are on me. These guys just randomly throw shit at you. You can't do anything about it. I have to actually destroy this? Okay. This was not a mechanic the last time. Ow. Oh, hello. Where'd you fuckers come from? I say, did he just run through? I think he did. A minion? Whoa. Rest of this would just be deconned. Handed in more accurately. Whoa. Oh, is there a fire behind us? What's going on? Where is Burn? He asks. Okay. I don't remember that from the original one. But then again, I think I only did the original one of this, like, once. No, it's Copperbell Mines. I would have done it more than once. Okay, then that was not a thing, guaranteed. Because I would remember it. Because I've done the original enough. I know exactly what the original's like. Thinking about it. Usually you have to get stuff from there and then blow this entrance up. But that's not a thing anymore. What the hell are these kindling sprites? A DPS just died. The further I get into the game, the more I notice that a lot of healers have some kind of macro whenever they raise someone that types that they're raising that person. And the first time I saw it ever, it was like the trolliest possible message, so I didn't think it could have any purpose at all. But seeing this one, I was like, alright, well that is actually just really simple. That's not trolly, it's not edgy, nothing. So it must have a purpose. And I think I understand the purpose. Is if you're in like a raid or a trial where you have more than one healer and you want to let the other healer know what you're raising so that they don't waste time on it. That's probably the purpose. So that's probably why higher level characters have it, because they actually do raids and more difficult trials and shit where that would actually be relevant. Oh shit. Whoa. I don't know what this improved blasting device is for, but it exists. The other DPS isn't really attacking these kindlings, so I've just been doing it. The other DPS also died, so I'm gonna imagine that it has something to do with the kindlings. Don't know how true that is, but sounds potentially true enough. It's another part of a boss? Like, what is this? Ooh, okay. What's the healer doing? You know, it looked like he was about to go forward all by himself. I'm gonna agree to all this because anything I get, I'm gonna just immediately, well, not immediately, but I'm just gonna hand it in, deliver it. Tank's dying. Tank's dead. I'm gonna die next. How come every other tank I get commits suicide? For the love of God. And how come I always die after they do? Why do I always get targeted next? I feel like these tanks need to start paying my repair costs. Because, Jesus Christ, this happens too much. Ha! Oh, bro, everyone's dead! Everyone's dead except the tank. Dude. Tank's dead. Now I'm gonna die. Yeah. My bad, I overpulled a bit. At least it's the first tank I've seen admit that he did something dumb. Usually they don't admit it, they just do it again. My poor gear. I'll say this is the only MMO I've played where tanks pull so much. I'll tell you, they definitely didn't do this in Terra. What other MMOs have I played? They didn't do this in SOTOR, but at the same time, you played 4 DPSs in SOTOR. So there were no tanks. Whenever you had a tank, they didn't do this. That was partially because even if you had a tank, you probably didn't have a healer. An enemy approaches. Hello? Oh, this DPS is dying. That wasn't even his fault. There's no way to dodge that through normal movement. There's no way. Oh! The healer's dead. What? The other DPS is dead. How did that happen? I'm gonna die. Da, da, da. And he's dead. I guess I could have respawned a while ago. Again. Ah. Kite! Kite! That's my favorite part of being Fizz range. Is just... What is damage? I kite. Except I think this thing exists to counter me in that. I hate that. But I can remove the heavy. Oh. Oh. Oh, healer. DPS down. I gotta self-heal quick. Oh, barely saved myself. Gotta eat an egg, too. I gotta kill this fucking mob. Ugh. Damn it. Holy mother of God. Holy kite. All hail the kiting. I love kiting. Oh God, help me. Healer. Healer. Ow. Healer. I ran to him so he knew that I needed his help. Did I just level up? I think I did. Ba-da. Player, no, everyone left. I can't commend anybody if everybody leaves. Leave duty. Alright. Well, that was my random. I'm gonna announce level 60. Alright, that's all my daily queues, and we just got Copperbell Mines hard done. Just gonna pre-select these, but Hawk Manor, Pharos, Sirius, Lost City, Palatali, and this one. Those are all. I got 5 more remaining that I haven't done. And thankfully, before I hit 60, because it's such a large improvement, I got someone to craft me some new gear. So I actually have gear. Level 60 gear. He also crafted me an earring, which I didn't need, but shit. I could give it to someone. Put it in here for now. I wanna, you know, this is gonna change my appearance because I'm not gonna have my glam. Okay, so I can't dismount here. Let's see. This is what I look like now. Doesn't look half bad, honestly. This is what I'm wearing. Like, actually. That's what it looks like. That stupid necklace looks retarded. This stuff could still be deposited because it could be useful, I guess, for a retainer. But at the same time, when? This would be useful at some point. Although this wouldn't be deposited in the same way. That replaced the wrong thing. This is the last level where this Neophyte's Ring even makes a whole lot of sense. I don't even necessarily want to hide this gear set because it looks alright, honestly. I mean, I just want to hide this stupid choker. But Breaking Dawn, still not the shit that I want. There's a chance it spawned while I wasn't here, but I am level 60. Yay. I can queue for these 5 things. And then, because, you know, it's still not spawned in, I can return and just mess with a plate. Let's get rid of that necklace. The Makings of a Gunbreaker, level 60. I have 20 more levels until I can play Viper. And it's gonna take a long time to get those 20 levels. Even if I did do my leveling queue. Because as every actual bit of content I'm doing gets lower, oh boy. Edit glamour plates. I don't mind this set, but I also don't mind my current set. Okay. There you go. Necklace be gone. This is just part of the chest piece. Wow, you can actually see a ring. Is it that? No, this is just part of the glove. Okay, nothing else needs to be hidden then. Because everything else is fine. So this is the actual gear that I'm wearing. Instead of being a cosmetic, which is fine. I can look like this for now. And then I don't think that there's particularly better gear. I mean, there's going to be better gear every 2 levels. I don't think there's like amazingly better gear. Until level 70? I can look. But this gear can probably carry me 10 levels just like the last gear did. Which means I would have this for a long time. Jog. So 70. This crafted gear is good enough that it's better than the normal gear you can get, pretty much, in terms of defense. And in terms of other stats, through level 68, easily, yeah. The next big jump is 70. So I can pretty much stay with this gear for 10 levels. And then you get this, which looks weird as hell, man. What the fuck is this? Half of the robe is missing. What the hell? And then a high quality crafted version of that would be the best thing. And while I'm here, Conrad? No. Yes. Conrad, my boy. You hold Disciple of War stuff. This level 50 Disciple of War stuff doesn't need to be in here. Under any circumstances, I don't need level 50 Disciple of War. It's a lot of boots. This bow is questionable. I like how it looks, I just don't like this weird little extra decorative bow that's on it. But I do kind of like how it looks, separate to that. A lot of that gear might be injured. That's okay. No one will equip it in such a way that it would matter from this point onwards. I might put that bow in my glamour chest. Just for now. My eye level's at 247. It basically like doubled. Oh, I got a minion. The slime puddle. Retire to an inn room. All the while, I am in queue. Glamour dresser. Put this bow in here. It almost got to spirit bond, but let's just put it in there as kind of like a glamour. One day, I'm sure that thing will be so filled up, it'll be ridiculous. But today is not that day. No, sir. This earring will still scale with an XP buff until 80. This one won't scale beyond 60, so at 70 I have to get rid of it. But otherwise, we're pretty well off for Bard. Pretty well off. And we're still in queue. Average wait time of 7 minutes. Well, it's been 7 minutes, so the queue might pop soon. Let's travel back. I set out here to do hunts. Remember that? And to be fair, I tried. But damn, the one I need just doesn't spawn. Oxio of the Short Gale. That one still hasn't spawned. Landmark the seedbed. So it spawns right there. Oxio of the Short Gale. The gale that rocks the cradle. 20 and right around there. Now we haven't been lucky enough to get that to spawn. But hey. It's been almost 6 hours of stream. I know this one can, oh, this one's about to expire. Just see if we can make it spawn again while I wait on the queue. Everything is repaired. Oh, my earring is hidden. I guess I hid it on a different thing and it carried over. Well, that's fine. Volxia of the Blade. I'm sure all of these are like special enemies that can be hunt targets. And you know, they're just all spawning except the one that I need. And you're dead. So one expired and that one's done. In your fate. And up for a challenge 1. That was 208k Archer XP. These challenges and stuff like that are going to be probably the main way that I like level at this point. I could do one down here, but I don't think there's a point. Just chill and wait. Either for Q to pop. Oh, this jumped to 10 minutes. Or something. This is inside. I can't dismount on here. I should be able to. That would be great. I feel like these ones in Lark's Call kind of share with up here. Kind of. 99%. Why? Because I did a fate? Probably. Anything that could be group content seems to hurt the condition. I hate hunts like this. They reward more, but they're also a lot harder to do. Because you can't make them spawn. No, got milk root spawned instead. Can I just fly out of here? No, they stop you from doing that. Well, if Q wants to pop, I wouldn't mind. Progress is progress, and that would be progress in the right direction. Every one of these dungeons that I do is progress in my post-ARR content. These are all new with post-ARR. I'm gonna get them done once. Mark them complete. I don't think any more of them are tied to quests. The ones that are, I'm actually ready to hand in already. Pretty sure. There's one thing I have to queue for that is tied to a quest, and that's the relic one. Everything's better. I don't know if the order matters here. Not really, probably. I think I've done this one before, actually. Yeah. Where are more? Oh, all the way over there. I don't know if dots really matter against these things. They're so weak. Probably don't need to do any dots at all. The average wait time just keeps jumping. Spawn. Spawn, damn you. I see one. And that's complete. And Bosom Buddy is the next level. Nice. That's good. More XP for the companion. He's gone up by like 4 times his current XP today. Sylph Bonnets again. Yeah, I did this one.
shit. Annoyingly, these things are technically more on my level when I'm scaled down like this. Another one has not spawned in yet. This is the least luck I've had with making these things spawn, like, ever. Ever. Way too much effort for one hunt. What? Either this thing's gonna spawn or Q's gonna pop, one or the other. Each one will progress me. But damn, would be nice if this thing just hurried up and spawned. It'd be cool if by, like, having a hunt, you could force the fate to appear. You know? I don't know if this one can spawn up here. Oh, Lost City of Amdapor. Alright, well, we're going. That's one of the remaining things I have to queue. Get it? Take that off the list and put the Relic Reborn trial on the list next. Light Party. Oh. One thing that doesn't really work in this game is an easy swap of the chats, like /p space doesn't swap you to party chat. It might put one message in party chat, but it does not swap you to party chat. Let's go. This is interesting music. What's this guy talking about? He said, look at these driver's licenses. What's he talking about? This place has nice music. My song never fired. Sad face. Latency is a huge part of this game, man. And they don't have spread out enough servers. Brutal. Treasure! I'll greet it. This one isn't even like a hard mode. It's just a dungeon that by itself that unlocks at 50. I've done the Amdapor Keep, but never this one. I think all the other ones are just actual hard modes. No, Pharaoh Sirius is not. I take it back. Eat an egg. This place has really cool music. A mimic. You opened a mimic. And the tank doesn't notice. And the mimic aggroed onto me. I didn't even open it. Now he notices. Ow, my health. What? Ow, what the fuck? I'm getting eaten. Can I do anything? No? Okay, well. Blech. At least I was still DPSing via my dots. What do you have to do? Just not get in front of it? Another ring. Okay. Holy cow. Looked like everyone was having a stroke for a second on where they wanted to go. Oh. Oh. Treasure. Mimic. Poison. Ow. That hurt. I want to get this orchestration roll. The fuck is that? I assume that's the boss. Oh my. Oh, I assume that's the boss. What is happening? It's like the tank's over here getting a mob, and the DPS is over there tanking the boss. I was so mind fucked for a second. What the hell's going on? Speaking of mobs, more are spawning. Oh, they're just kind of chilling though. They're not even aggroed. And, well, the boss is dead, so... Look at all this stuff. An instance? Why? Because interior. What the hell is this? I had paralysis. This is an interesting dungeon. There's nothing else like it so far. Yeah. I just start running away immediately in case it's a mimic. I still open it anyway. It's more seals. More seals are good. There you go. You don't need the tank on it, and just range DPS. Oof. Wow. This is some like Kingdom Hearts being inside someone's heart kind of arena thing. Edgy. Diabolos. Oh, they didn't even wait. How dare. How dare you. What the fuck? Diabolical gate. Ow. Whatever that is, it's not interruptible. Oh. Everyone's going over here. I don't know what's going on. But I guess I did something right. I guess. I just followed them. I followed the tank. The healer went somewhere else. Ow! Fucking hell. Diabolic curse. That doesn't look fun. He's dead. Dungeon Master. Even more XP. Yeah. Sound effects. Oh my god. Alright, well everyone left But there's no giving anyone a commendation. But that's Lost City of Amdapor off the list. This is still not spawned in. Sad. We can take Lost City of Amdapor off the list now, as we've done that. And now I can throw onto the list a Relic Reborn the Hydra. Someone's doing that other fate. Both level 49. I aggroed a tree. Oh shit, wrong target. I clicked the wrong thing. This is the most amount of time, though, that I've ever spent on one hunt. I bet the thing I'm looking for has probably spawned at some point while I was in a dungeon. But... oh, the progress went away. Ooh. Well, there's no way of knowing that. I'm just trying to stay productive while doing something that I have no control over the time limit of. This is the last one I should need. Here. Yep. There they go. Up and away. Less than 5 minutes queue time. Well, we'll see about that. Today, I should be through all of these queues, though, at least. I think it's very likely. Yeah, he, like, fights the other boars. That's why there was progress. It's just he killed all the boars. So I guess they kind of like help you DPS it in a way. Alright, that's dead. Another Caffrey's Tusk. Not really what I'm here for, but okay. Guess I'll take it. And then wait for something new to spawn. I can go ahead and activate this minion. Hell yeah. This is spawned again. How come only the one I need isn't spawning? What the fuck? I am half tempted, like, instead of just clearing the fates, to just, like, go to the crystal and then just keep changing worlds, except because it's patch day, most of them are congested. So actually, I don't know, that really wouldn't work very well, would it? Egg. What happened to me? In your fate. 2. Oh my god, I've done this many fates. Jesus. I've completed the fate one. Pretty much just in an attempt to do one hunt, I've completed the fate thing. I'm already most of the way to level 61, and I just got to level 60. But that's only just because a lot of challenges and stuff are finishing. It won't stay that way. Ciao. The percentage rewards. No, things just need to spawn again. Yeah, everything is congested on Crystal except Goblin, Malboro, and Zalera. You want to swap to, like, Dynamis, you have to do it on the actual main menu. This one is just random kills. The Earth's Gift South Shroud. It doesn't spawn again this time. I might just run down there and come back after. The queue says that it basically should have popped already, so that might take no time. Nope, everything's better. That's not the one I want. Nope, both of these are not ones that I want. I don't understand why just the thing that I need won't spawn. What the hell? At this point, I'm half tempted to just ignore everything that requires a fate and just do the easier ones, where I can just kill things as I please. Because I've just been here for so long, and the one thing I need won't spawn. So even if it does reward more, it's kind of like not worth doing, when I can just do guaranteed kills. Yeah. Let's just go do the ones that we can kill in Earth's Gift. And then we'll head to maybe Mordona to do this hunt, and then there was something to hand in over there. Oh, it was Scholar Quest? Something like that. We can go into Korthus too to do the hunt there. So 2 hunts, Scholar Quest, Mordona, or it might have been Summoner. I think it was Summoner actually. Just in a row. Because I don't like this feeling of getting stuck here waiting for a fate. It's definitely not worth it. I have plenty of time to get the seals that I need. It'll just take a little bit longer. If this was like a weekly thing and it rewarded more, then sure, it could be worth waiting for. But a daily thing that does not reward that much? Not really. Not like just showing up somewhere and I just have to like kill this, a couple of these. And look how quick that was. It's not as many seals, but boy was it easy. Alright, where do we go from here? Korthus, I guess. Let me return and then teleport out the north side. Do the hunt in Korthus, go to Mordona, do the same, yeah. This one fate has convinced me to change how I do hunts entirely. Because it's just so stubborn on spawning that it just does not seem worth it. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna repair real quick while I'm here. Maybe unload some other crap that I don't need. And there is some crap. Repair. Nothing else. Tinker. Hey. Get rid of any of this crap I don't need. Bop, bop. Anything else? I guess these shields. Looks good. Now let's go out the north side. Yeah, well, there you go. And a quote-unquote optimized way of doing hunts. At the very least, one day I'll be so over-leveled that I should be able to solo the weekly one. I don't know when that is. But at 60, I've definitely gotten a boost. Considering I have no mitigations or heals, I don't think now is the time where that would be soloable. A doubling an eye level or not. But someday. Elite Mark Bill. Alright, so I'm just here for Dragonhead, Corthus, Central Highlands, Snow Wolf Pup. This is something we can do very easily. It's hilarious because realistically, yeah, all the ones that do not require a fate can be done in the less time than it would take to wait for that one. So that's just so much more time efficient and more fun. So easily, that's how I'm going to do this in the future. Even with my 11-hour sessions, doing a bajillion, like literally a dozen plus fates to get one to spawn is just in no way worth it. Alright, so that's all of them. Bam, look how easy that was. Done. Now we head down to Mordona, where there is one more. The Fog Fens of Mordona, so that's not actually in Mordona. But while I'm in Mordona, I could swap to Summoner and progress the Summoner quest over here. But first, ooh, it's a Relic Reborn that pops. Okay. We got the Trial, a Relic Reborn. How do these even pop? Because this isn't on the Trials thing. On the Trials roulette. So is it its own roulette? I don't understand. Or is this just this many individuals working on this? There's got to be a roulette, right? I feel like there has to be. Oh, my mage's ballad didn't fly. Really wish the buttons weren't so latency dependent. That would be nice. Ah! What was that? I'm just running around. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm free. And it's dead. Aside from that one mechanic, that was pretty easy. Now that I've done 2 of these, I guess we'll see very quickly if this is its own roulette. Da, da, dong. Player commendation. Here you go, Mr. Tank. Hey, exercising the right. Almost level 61. Basically from challenges alone. 2 player commendations. Probably because I was one of the only ones left at the end. It doesn't seem like it's its own roulette. So I don't know how those even... how anybody even does those. Let me look up the roulettes. Like, is that in a roulette? Okay, it is in a roulette. Yeah, it's in the trial roulette. I didn't even see it there. I looked at this earlier and I did not see it there. Well, I see it now. So, simple. That means my Relic Reborn is ready to continue. Oh, son of a bitch. I totally forgot. I have to do that with the correct bow equipped. Do you know how ridiculous that is? I guess I'll just queue up specifically for it, do it again, and when this specifically pops, I'll just swap bows. So I did it, I just forgot a step. Got the quest forever ago, so... That's annoying. Is what I was looking for. Repair. Alright, so let's head down here. Let's just equip. Put that as its own little gear set. And let me swap to, I believe, Summoner is what's up here. Yes. So we may proceed this job quest. Yes, I'm absolutely certain the same Dark Summoner who Yamitra described to us. We were celebrating a recent find, Soul Crystal of an elegant summoner, when the man in black robe suddenly appeared and demanded we surrender the gem. Naturally, we objected to this arrogant imposition, but he simply sneered at our refusal. The next moment, the world exploded into flame. Through a haze of agony, I saw him snatch up the Soul Crystal from a smoldering body and stride off towards the singing shards. That bastard slaughtered my friends. There was no warning, no negotiation. The gods grant me the chance to exact vengeance. I pray you show him the same mercy he afforded us. Okay. Now the Soul Crystal makes sense. He would shift his attention to a more easily obtainable gem. After all your progress, you would now make a most formidable opponent. Must apologize for not sharing my theory earlier. I suspected Tristan might desire a Soul Crystal you carry, but did not wish to draw any premature conclusions without sufficient evidence. I'm at a loss, however, to explain why he seeks to collect more of these Allegan relics. We should just have to ask the villain himself after we corner him in the Singing Shards. Let us be on our way. The Singing Shards. Fucking where? Okay, that's nearby. It might interrupt my queue. I mean, it probably will. Interesting, these are color-coded based on if they're fates or not. Speaking of fates, this is a fate. Oh, I'm too high up. I was like, what's going on? What the hell do you want me to do? Confront Tristan. Where? How? Okay, you don't think I'm going to be flying through here. Yeah, that's why. It's not You're supposed to run through. Yeah, I'll just withdraw from this for right now. And proceed in like this. Ooh. Brought the soul crystals as promised. Yes, these appear to be authentic Allegan artifacts. Very well, I shall honor our bargain. From within these gems I shall draw forth the memories of the ancient summoners and slumbering essence of an elder primal. All the attendant knowledge and power shall be yours. That looked fun. Now he's evil laughing. With that stupid horn on his head. A bumbling summoner and his incompetent lackey make an appearance at last. You think to capture me, fools? I've orchestrated your every move. You have grown much in the art, it's true, but through wisdom of the Paragons, I now command the power of an elder primal. You made a deal with the Paragons and you call us fools. The Ascians will never relinquish their hold on you. A small price to pay. If you could feel the strength that fills my entire being, it's indescribable. I will use this power to annihilate the beast tribes, put an end to their insufferable rituals once and for all. The primals will rise no more. Hear me, demon king of the devouring flame, feed my ever-burning anguish and be reborn. The who? Who the fuck? Looks like a rip-off Ifrit. One soul crystal that must be mine. I will tolerate its wasted potential no longer. Okay, buddy. You may have a gigantic demon version of Ifrit, but I have Carbuncle. Let's go. Get him, Garuda. Yeah, this shit hurts. He eats the life force of the summon. Holy shit. What is this thing? Ow. Oh. Ifrit, go. I choose you. I win. That wasn't hard. By the memories of summoners past, I should have been unstoppable. I will sear the disease of beastmen from the face of the land, deprived of worshippers. The primal that tempered my weak-willed sibling will wither into oblivion. What are you talking about? See, the Order's records were accurate. Though it was buried deep in the archives, I but recently uncovered a report that described how you slew your own brother. He was corrupted during your ill-fated encounter with Ifrit, was he not? Imagine your superiors in the immortal flames thought it a mercy to conceal that inglorious detail. Once the soft-headed fool had been tempered, there was no saving him, and thus I took it upon myself to expunge the stain of embarrassment, but my work is left undone. The primal, no, all primals, must suffer for that insult. After I killed my brother, I found myself liberated, my vision clear, no deed was too vile. You promised to add to the power I required. How can you not see? I'm a sword of vengeance. I shall wrest that soul crystal from your blasted corpse. Okay, dude. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you believe to be true. That's Ifrit. Oh, Ifrit's exploding. Where's Tristan? Did he blow himself up? I don't see a body. You know what no body means. Wonder what struck the first blow to his sanity. Despair at his brother's tempering, or the guilt from slaying his own kin? It's ironic to think that, discounting the means, our purposes were fundamentally one and the same. A summoner employs the savagery of the primals to conquer the primals themselves. Had Tristan approached us as an ally, we might have found ourselves aiding his cause. Alas, he chose to walk the path of bloodshed. Each vicious act must have pushed the man deeper into madness until eventually the lust for power and vengeance was all that drove him. The might of the primals carries with it the burden of responsibility and a measure of danger. Hope to never see you corrupted by the potent energies you wield. Time you return to Apkalu Falls, the Dark Summoner is no more. Okay. Let's try that Q again, but it's gonna take a minute. In the meantime, I can just fly to Blue Fog. Now the thing about that's gonna be weird is this. If I'm doing this, I'm gonna need the. Well, I'm not gonna need it, but I'm gonna have the normal bow equipped. I just have to remember Q-pops, swap bows. I don't know how crossable this is. How high can we go? This high. I mean, it seems like enough. Fog Fens. Oh, is this the Fog Fens? Oh, this is the Fog Fens. I thought it was the Blue Fog. I always get those mixed up. I do. Fog Fens. Alright. There's something I need to kill here. Raging Harrier. I'm still so annoyed by that one that just wouldn't spawn the damn fate, but by tomorrow I won't have to worry about it, because I'm just not going to do those ones. Way too much effort. So this whole zone is the Fog Fens. I guess that was technically Castrum Sentry. But a lot of this stuff is the Fog Fens. I'm not sure where the thing I'm looking for will be exactly. It could be over here for all I know. This is technically the Fog Fens, is it not? Well, now it's not. Maybe they spawn outside the south end? I don't know. Or here? Hexing Harrier. That sounds like the right place. This is the right place. Yay. Different music. And that's all of them that I needed to kill. Look how much easier those ones are. Jesus, it's not even a comparison. Just run up and find them. No RNG. Make your life harder. Alright, so now I guess let's return to New Gridania, hand in the summoner quest, get the summoner gear. I don't have DPS gear for the summoner, but I'll just equip the actual summoner set. The new one. And just chill with that. Hey, hey. Thank you. You have Ifrit's Grimoire, at least. Muriel Valentoine. Interesting. Yamitra. Let's see. I would love to declare our troubles at an end. I fear the Ascian with whom Tristan made his bargain is yet afoot. These so-called paragons prey upon men and women who are at their weakest, speaking honeyed words to lead them down the road to destruction. In this manner, they seek to plunge the realm of Eorzea into the chaos. It's reassuring to know heroes like you exist to foil their never-ending schemes and foul plots. An outright war against the Ascians looms closer by the day, thus I would have you armor yourself with this last piece of the Evoker's attire, which I will never use because there's a better set immediately given to you. It was discovered by the same dig site whence Tristan seized the Soul Crystal, and St. Koinix Find researchers, grateful for your actions in bringing the murderous summoner to justice, insisted you complete your set. One can never be overprepared when heading into battle against a paragon, wear it proudly. Speaking of preparations, were you aware of the deeper layer of power hidden within your avatars? A technique exists to allow you to tap into the full potential of your Eggy. You must have seen Tristan employing this ability. During the final battle with the Dark Summoner, you would have heard a whisper emanating from the Soul Crystal. Still your mind now, and you will hear the voices of the ancient summoners instructing you in their greatest achievement. The true power of the Edgy will be yours. Basically, it just makes them all stronger. For when you actually summon them, they'll do more damage. I guess I'll keep the 45 set though, because I can give that to my retainer, because one retainer is a summoner. Yay! Concludes summoner quest for A Realm Reborn. Ooh. Huzzah. A new chapter of New Game Plus. Wow. Summoner attire. I hardly know her. Doublet. What does this one look like? They look quite similar. They are the same, just different shades, essentially. Stupid horns. Yeah, it's just the same set again. Basically, just a different color. And I don't think either of these can be dyed either, so they're just silly. Look at this. What is this outfit? Especially with the horn. Looks so weird. And you get little wings. Oh my god, this looks ridiculous. Alright. What is this? Why do I have this? I don't need that. 47, bracelet, 18. Don't really have a bracelet for this. What about a necklace? I have a necklace for this? Not really. Just nothing for this. Oh well. It is what it is. This is my summoner now. Oh man, I was just in Mordona. I could have handed those ancient things in. Oh well. Don't worry about it. Let us go to the retainer and then just deposit this set. So that the retainer has it. Because the actual summoner set's gonna stay on me for now. Up to 75 eye level, that's better. Not perfect, but better. Oh. I mean, this is a cool bow. It's just irrelevant. But it looks really cool. It's got a quest line. That's neat. Summoning Bell. Lasan the Retainer. Where do I put this? I get, like, it's a whole ass set, so I'm just gonna like put it together, I guess. Although most of it's level 45, and then just like one piece is level 50, which is so weird. I'm just gonna put it in a row right there, and then you could just figure it out, I guess. Yeah. This can be stowed away, though. Which means right now, right here, Disciple of Magic chest piece, level 44. There you go. It would be good for until you get that. A lot of stuff already that can be delivered. We're done here. Unless you count Mordona. Which I don't need to go back to. The only reason I would need to go to Mordona is for the antique stuff to deliver it. Which, I mean, I could do that real quick. I can just teleport right back. Yeah, fuck it. I'm about to go to Lunasia anyway, so I could just deliver that stuff while I'm there. Mordona. I believe it's over here, the vendor. You? No. You got some cool shit. It's not any of these. What the fuck is this? 50 million? For some mounts, and you can't even preview them. Jesus Christ. 50 million. Where do you get 50 million from? That's insane. You? No, it's the other vendors, isn't it? It is. There's a different vendor. I know where it is. I remember. But it's one that's not available in the main towns. It's one of these. Geralt's Masterworks? No. Rowena's tokens? No. Uncanny knickknacks? I don't even remember at this point. I legitimately don't remember where this vendor is. I don't know how much I care to look. Just for some crap to hand in. Let me look it up. Where do I get this again? Cacalin. Cackling. Is it one of you? No, it's none of you. Who the hell is it? Gotta be someone back here. It is you. I was right. That's a vintage. Yeah, it's vintage. Oop. Here you go. And here you go. Alright, yeah, that's nice and sorted. Now we teleport back to Limsa. This is the longest I've gone without getting my, like, full set of dailies done. Just because I keep getting distracted by other things. But, regardless. So far, it is pretty good. Pretty productive. Edgy by any other name. I don't remember what this is. I think that's something to do with Summoner. It is. I think that's just for the cosmetics or whatever. I don't know, I'll go look at it. I'll go do it, I guess. This looks ridiculous. Let's see. Ibrahim desires your help with an experiment. Yeah, if it isn't Resoula, precisely the man I wish to see. You call Amitra, the Sons of St. Koenig, recently finished compiling her research into summoning. Kind enough to send a copy of it to our guild. Pleased to note you are listed as a collaborator. Must say it's quite a fascinating read, especially the section covering those essences of primals called edgy. You're able to manifest the beings, yes? Yeah. Wonderful, in which case I should like your assistance with an experiment. If you're willing, pray join me in the practice area. I will reveal the details there. I've done this for Scholar. Damn. Look at this. Yeah. You're not. Oh, you are here. My apologies for the wait. To begin with, might I ask you to call forth an edgy? I would very much like to see one with mine own eyes. Mayhap the Ifrit edgy would be suitable. I understand it was the first such being to be summoned. Okay. Whoosh. Most impressive being indeed, created according to Amitra in the image of the entity which one most closely associates with fire, Ifrit. It is my hypothesis that the same fundamental principle can be employed to alter the form of an edgy by calling to mind another image. Summon Ifrit edgy again, this time focus your consciousness upon Carbuncle. It shouldn't be difficult, given the bond you share. I don't know why I needed 3 jumps, but you get 3 jumps. Brilliant, my theory holds. While it takes the form of Carbuncle, there's no mistaking its ethereal composition. Should not imagine the abilities it wields have changed. For all intents and purposes, it is still an Ifrit edgy. We now know there's no limit to an edgy's appearance. As we return to my post, let us continue upstairs. Okay. So summon them all as Garuda. Everything shall be Garuda. That'd be funny. Summon Garuda, summon Garuda, summon Garuda. I think it does like a little scream when you summon it too, so you just constantly hear Garuda screaming. Anyway, thanks for indulging me. This experiment has unearthed a new world of possibility for arcane entities. I hope you will find use for the discovery. Honestly, no. But a quest is a quest. Pet Glamour. Back to Bard. And once again, re-equip. This. It's like, where is it? Alright. Let's go deal with that training. Hey, that person's not standing over here anymore. Did the maintenance kick the idler off? Feel like it did. I'm here. Training complete. Well, that's good. Remember saying something about pushing the squadron twice as hard? That was a mistake. I should have said thrice. Okay. That's as high as it can go for right now. They'll go up another, like, I don't know how much, like 80 when we do the next one. In which case, I'll probably make, like, tank DPS mostly even and then just go ahead on magic some more. This is kind of the main thing. Eat an egg. We can still do another... Oh yeah, the trainings have reset, so I can still do them for DPS, or no, for XP purposes. I'll go ahead and do that. It's either that, or I go out and do command missions. I don't feel like doing command missions. I don't want to do command missions. No. You can't make me. Not when I can just send them out to do stuff by themselves. Oh yeah. While we're here, we can deliver a bunch of stuff. But I'm getting to the point where I have to spend at this rate. Jeez. Okay, hat. Demagogue, Strategos, and Bard. Easy. Darklight and Bard. Mercenary and Darklight. Achievement, Storm of Seals 3. What is this? Earn 100,000 Storm Seals. The title is instantly claimed. At 500k, I get a shield. Part of the Maelstrom uniform. Storm Lord. Alright. Noble, Lord, Mercenary, Darklight. Noble, Lord, Mercenary, Darklight. Noble and War. Alright. And then there's also some stuff over here, actually. So, Hoplite, and then 2 Dark Lights, Maiming and Aiming. There you go. And then bracelets. We got Toxotes, Bogatir, and Healing. Here's the Healing. There's a lot of things that say Dark Light, so those are harder to narrow in on. And then rings. Toxotes, Peltist, Fending, Healing. Toxotes, Peltist, Fending, Healing. Alright, that's a nice little cleanup. This stuff I don't know about. Have I been skipping getting earrings? I feel like I probably have. For good reason, generally. I don't know how that will pass down to my my friends, so I could just probably leave this stuff here. I'd probably end up buying them eventually. I would only need 2. One for tank and one for scholar, like summoner, basically. So range, caster, DPS, which I haven't really gotten anything for yet at all. So, I don't know. There's a lot of space here, one way or another. We'll just leave that be. Look how much longer it's taking to get a Q this time. Only I had the bow equipped the first time, like a smart person. Oh, there was something in the blue fog. Would you look at that? Okay. Good to know. Let's go to Fisherman's Guild. I still have stuff to do around here that I just have put off this whole time. Ale port. Might want to pull out the other bow for these tasks. But, yeah, they're here. The new quests for the Ixal. These shouldn't take long. Also something to hand in, and also Scholar Quest up here. Now I'm here. Oh. Learn by destroying. Word of a merchantman in trouble would send you to the rescue. All is topsy-turvy with you shorewalkers, it seems to me, because you are weak. You grow strong. Your ships skim across every sea and bob in every cove, yet you are finless and leaden. How peculiar. Shipbuilding, navigation, cartography, all of these we see Hagen know little of. That is as it should be, for the sea is our matriarch and no spawnling should know its dam in such a way. But the Coral Tridents forget all decency in their ambition to make war on the shorewalkers. They are learning engineering. In this, they seek tutelage from their tame shorewalkers, the Serpent Reavers. News reaches me on the waves that they have seized a merchantman. This is hard to read. To learn further of its weaknesses, how to breach its hull from the outside, scuttle it with quickness from the inside, such and more. This must not be. Let's see, move along, nothing to heal here. Okay. Eyes and ears among the waves say, Coral Tridents fetched sorcerers from the Indigo Deep. With such potent healers in their ranks, they will surely launch an even greater onslaught. This we cannot have, not me, not my spawn brothers, and certainly not the Clutch Father. Shorewalker, you must persuade these sorcerers to depart. This is so hard to read. I do not understand why they would not seek to stay closer to home. Ain't got time to breathe. Cannot swallow the Coral Tridents. We can nibble at that which makes them strong. Many creatures they use for their fell purpose, among them Elpst. Might you aid us in removing this threat? There are in the Sapsha spawning grounds Elpst, young and frisky. They will not be easy to slay, but slay them you must. Doing so will bring down the wrath of their sire. Oh my god. The Big Flipper. This is the stud for the Trident's Elpst stable, and with it gone, the breeding will stop. Take this milky vitriol and use it on the Big Flipper. Even your shorewalker arms are no match for the hide of mature Elpst. The sea only forgives the softest and the hardest. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. I guess I'll swap to this for now. But if this pops, then we'll be ready. Is one of them down here? One of them's down there? Yes. Well, let's do these two first, huh? Whoa, I missed a turn. Here. Alright. Kill Sapsa Elpst. Alright, where's the big boy? There's the big boy. Use the milky vitriol. Oh god, it's already almost dead. Okay. Being over leveled is great. Fucking dead. Need one more. Uno. Mo. There's one. And they're dead. That's 2 out of 3 quests done. Let's fly over this. Oh, this is trippy. Oh. And these in. Let's see. Waves brought news of your success. We are in your debt. How you manage in the sea without anything is beyond me. Without the aid of the sorcerers, coral tridents dare not strike in force. Clutch Father will find the water sweeter for it. Then we'll dispatch the Alps. A nibble there, a nibble here keeps us safe from the trident's warring ways. They had but one stud, procured at a great cost, or so the waves tell me. There will be no Alps hatchlings for a while. You shorewalkers have no Alps, you have grounded gulls instead. Strange it seems to ride a gull that cannot even fly. Talk about chocobos. Clutch Father teaches us there are as many ways as there are grains of sand. Okay. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. I hate the way they talk. Ride the Alps to the merchantmen. Just kill 4? Oh, that's easy. God, they just get 2 hit by the normal attack even. Okay, and that's that whole mission. And we are officially done with these guys for the day. This is the latest in the day I think I've ever done their quests, but hey, it'll do. It'll do fine. Oh? Not learning to... I don't know what the hell you said. Well done, Shorewalker. Well done indeed. You learn quickly. It's a quality I've come to grudgingly admire even among coral tridents. That they would learn not to spawn and nurture, but to destroy and slay. That I cannot understand. Shames us all. Sahagin, that they would cease a trading ship like common brigands. Well, that's what they are. Common brigands. Teleport up to Camp Overlook. I have arrived. Are there any repairs to do for anything? No? Okay. Here's the kobolds. This first day gets us to 42 with everybody. I think I did the math, it's like 11 days until they reach the next rank. So, Bogu, armed and dangerous. In different life, Bogu may well have made a mediocre manager rather than a terrible craftsman. Okay, fourth wall. This day, the kobold is looking for a subcontractor for some dismemberment work. Alright, Bogu's bad knee is hurting so, aching, throbbing, hurting. Bogu cannot go hither and thither tonight. No inclination have I to move an ilm. No, this causes a problem we must solve, yes. 789th Order Acolyte Bago promised to help. I swear, or was promised help. Or to do a service for him. This adventurer will not let Bago and Bagu down. No, the adventurer will not. Bogu's poor elbow, the gout. What? Adventurers, unkind. All knees and are elbows for children of Titan. A good job you must do for the Acolyte now, to make up for questioning my honesty, improbity, mendacity, honesty. Okay. Ambushing the assessors. Nothing ever goes smoothly at the 789th Order. Dig and Craftsman Bogu knows exactly whom you have to kill to keep it that way. Adventurer, adventurer in trouble. Yes, trouble, a pickle, a mess, trouble. Inspectors from the 271st Order coming to see that all is well with the dig. Pointless it is to turn diligent now. Yes, the adventurer can distract the inspectors, make them too busy being dead to pry into our business. Bogu has been thinking in between breaks and lunches, plotting, scheming, thinking, the bang toss of Bogu's own making. The adventurer will toss as the skulking inspectors pass near, sniffing, prying, skulking. After the toss comes a bang. The inspectors will come running The inspectors will come, then confusion, havoc, tumult, confusion. A quick slice and dice, and no more inspection. Okay. Why work when you can kill the inspectors? Not enamored with the marvels of metalworking being performed by his peers. 88th is making trouble again, yes. Making cobalt for Zoga. More cobalt means more golems. Golems that will crash our dig. Crush Bogu's handiwork. And is this all? No, the worst is yet to come. The 88th makes mighty bellowing furnaces for Zoga. With any more power at his disposal, Zoga will become a tyrant, a despot, a dictator, a tyrant of the tunnels. Bogu has a plan, an idea, a notion, a plan to dismantle a furnace and shift the blame. Transfer, redirect, shift. Zoga loses his furnace. His former friends at the 88th suffer his fury. Kill 2 goblins with 1 stone. I'm a simple craftsman. My tools are not up to the task. No, we, and by we I mean you, must seek the aid of Bago. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Yeah, this cube popped a lot faster the first time. Let's see. Bago knew someone would be shirking, dodging, malingering, shirking. Bago knows everything. Yes, Bago has special powers. Bago had a dream. A sweet dream about limbs that go boom. Bago wants an arm of a hot grenade. The grenades don't like Bago, though. They are scared of Bago's experiments. A frightened, daunted, scared. Aren't these grenades? Is that what those are? Bago made a brazier out of cast-offs. Bago knows how it feels to be used and discarded. Friend he is to cast-offs. This brazier you will light while Bago waits here. Use this live coal on the steel brazier at the Iron Lake. Yes, to Iron Lake you will go to make a bonfire. Draw the warm grenades. Okay. Now the pretty part, you'll slay the warm grenades in a blistering fray. Make a nice hot zone for the hot grenade. When it comes, lop off its arm. It's the arm I must have. Why are hot grenades drawn to a hot mess? Why do the Kaikern suck eggs? Wait, they do? What? I don't know. Overdweller would make booms. Yes, Overdweller's timing is most auspicious. As we speak, Bago puts the finishing touches on one of his beauties. She is a fiery one. If a touch fickle, you'd be wise to deliver her to your destination quickly unless you wish to bear the brunt of her flames. Bago does not think you would want this. No. Okay. 80 seconds to complete the task. Okay. We'll do that now. This one is not really difficult. It just takes a little bit of time. Yeah, those are grenades. What do you mean they don't like you? Dangerous delivery is in there. Bop, 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 bop. Holding a whole ass grenade. Bop, bop. I guess like... Oh, I was like, is there even a timer? I don't know. Whoa. Alright. The bang tosses, I believe. This is highly irregular. Who's setting off bombs on company time? These are funny questions. I have to do it twice. Dispatch at least 3 enemies. Let me guess, they only spawn in 2s. This is something SOTOR did a lot. It did this a lot. Where it would give you an odd number to kill and then only spawn them in even numbers. Or give you an even number to kill and then only spawn enemies in odd numbers. It liked doing that. It did. Eat egg. Steel brazier, smoky coal. It's getting warmer. Oh my gosh. Oh shit, there's a bunch. Yeah. Why is it so hard to target? I can't get a warm grenade. We need a hot grenade. Alright. I think that's everything. Bucko! Bucko, have long to wait. Is hot grenade arm coming soon? Yeah, here it is. Arm of the hot grenade limb goes boom. You're not scared of Bago, and as lovely as are you? Bogu is, though. Bago can tell. Craftsman knows Bago has funny dreams about him. I mean, if someone said that he had funny dreams about me, and he never stopped talking about explosives as if they were his, like, I don't even know, his wives, I would be concerned as well. Help the Acolyte, a promise is kept. The adventurer is unscathed, unsinged, conscious. Only Bogu hadn't eaten that bad shrimp and was able to fetch the arm himself. Ignorant adventurer. Shrimp causes gout, everybody knows. Dangerous, nasty things they are. Work hard to keep them out of others' reach. Bogu must bid you farewell. The dinner gong will sound. There's precious little food to go around. Okay. Adventurer knows the art of kill. Bogu should not have worried. Inspectors deserve to die again for making Bogu's nights sleepless. How well that went. Clean, smooth, well, much better than putting nose to the grindstone or cooking the books. Bogu feels much better about the next inspection. We will kill again. Okay. Bogu could hear the booms from here, see the smoke, and this is not the end of the fireworks. Just wait till Zoga learns that his underlings have failed him so. Luckily we are. Bago and his beauties are on our side, at least for now. Okay. Well, that's them done. That is all the Alliance things done for the day. The society quests, those are all done. I've been in this queue for 40 fucking minutes. There's one other person specifically queued up for this. This one. It'll pop eventually. Let's hand in this quest that's been here for a while. Blundering Treasure Hunter. You have swept the cell swords out of the palace. That's splendid. Our thanks to saving the Tonbees honest. It's hard to read. Allow me to add my thanks to his. You have our gratitude on behalf of the Tonberries as well. I think they truly deserve succor. Can you imagine losing your entire being to hatred? Little wonder the Tonberries became monsters. Neither of us are strangers to hate, growing more spiteful with each passing day is sadly the province of those who are shunned by all around them. Yet malice will turn us all to monsters. A Tonberry told me as much one day. Gave me pause to think of wandering for ages with a heart ruled by rancor. Tonberries have known more than their fair share of hard times, so from here on out we want to make sure that where they live stays a sanctuary. Fortunately, while there's adventurers like yourself about to knock invaders out, we won't have to fear for the Tonbees. We're off for a right old reunion. Good fortune to you. Okay, bye-bye. And we never saw them again. That's a quest done. And there's a scholar mission here. Alcazolca. Only downside with this is it would probably require me to withdraw from the queue to do the actual fight. So that's a problem. I mean, the queue can happen anytime. This one's just annoying. This one is just annoying. Alcazolca. Yes, I have to be out of the queue for this. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. The queue can get done eventually. I just want to get this one done before anything else, just because of the weird nature of it. Needing to have a specific bow equipped. Alcazolca. Thank the gods you've come. Any later we might have had to proceed without you. Thornberry appears to be in some sort of trance, as oblivious to our presence. Is everyone ready? full party, except 3 of them are tanks. Remember, we must surround the fiend, cannot be allowed to flee. Not again, it seeks sanctuary inside the Wanderer's Palace. Let's follow it inside and finish it once and for all. A boat. That's a dungeon, though. So we're just going to use the backdrop of a dungeon? I guess so. Yep, it's the backdrop of a dungeon. And by God, do you go... It's like you're going through the damn dungeon. This is quite crazy. So, what do you want? Am I supposed to do something to these guys? No, I can't. I just interact. More pressing matters at hand. Invulnerable. I don't know what those are. I guess we just... I figured, you know, as a healer, what they would want me to do is heal these things, but... I guess not. Why is my recast so long? Behind us. Oh, that thing is strong. That's the main one, I guess. Now, an annoying thing. Eos doesn't heal him because he's not in the party. Also, for every one of these things that dies... Where are you running, dude? More enemies, I see. Every one of these things that dies spawns another flame that is getting stuck on my target list, making it impossible to target any actual targets. I don't think I have an interrupt. Bro, all the flames are coming here. What the hell? Ow! Okay, fine. They're turning into attacks. Eos can heal me, though. So I guess it's fine. Again, why do you protect this demon? Oh no, I don't speak fairy. Heal the Tonberry Wanderer, okay. He's a monster, it must be put down. Apparently it must be healed. A rancor, it... Let. Lily, my son, why are you here? Who has summoned you? Nim is no more. 1500 years. Can it truly be so? I was Carito before the sickness from the sea transformed me. The traders, they were first as their ears and noses began to atrophy, their limbs grew shorter and their skin Scholars try to halt the spread, find a cure in time, we too fell ill. Sympathy turned to fear, fear to anger, monsters they called us, abominations. And you were once a man? They sealed the sick within the temple with magics, tried to drown us, tried to forget us. Okay. Within every man lurks a beast, with those whom you call kin deny you, come to hate you and despise you. I too succumbed to the rancor till you reunited me with Lily, my dearest son. Long has my mind been clouded with hatred, but by the resplendent light of Lily, at long last I am free. He looks so distraught. Wow. I can't remember the race of these little midgets right now to save my life. But he was one of those. Yeah, got it. I nearly killed him, thanks to the gods. The fairy stopped me. I wondered, did she know it was Sarita from the beginning, or was it only... In any case, she's regained a good portion of her memories, if not all of them, I suspect. If you would excuse me, I need to take some time to put my thoughts in order and decide how I might explain this to the Axe Master. Came expecting to fight one Tonberry, not a whole bloody mess of them. If it wasn't for you and your flying friend, I reckon we'd not have left there alive. Gotta say, you and Alka make a great team. Shame there isn't more of you scholarly types around. I could use a partner like you. Take care. Okay, bye. So wait a bleeding moment. That Tonberry used to be a scholar like you. Does that mean you'll turn into one of them if you keep slinging those spells, or did I misunderstand what he said back there? Ah, hell's with it. Much different, reactions. Much different. That the traditions of my people have been lost to the ages is of great comfort to me. I do not know how the soul crystal came in your possession. I'm glad that it did. The sickness robbed me not only of my body, but of Lily as well. The soul of the scholar no longer resonates with my aether. I cannot summon her, only you can. Only you are fit to wield the magics now. Here, a gown as befits a scholar of your standing, bequeath it to you, along with the knowledge of sacred soil, my most versatile art. I cannot thank you enough for purging the rancor from my heart, but there are still countless others who have yet to see the light. Cannot abandon them to fate. I will not. So I bid you farewell. Carry on our traditions with pride. Yay! A damage-reducing sphere. Yeah. And all the scholar quests are done. Whoosh! Achievement. Flying Colors 1. Scholar job quest done. Heck yeah. Where's this thing? It's another thing like this. It uses Aether Flow, which is why I might not see it used all the time, but... It only lasts 15 seconds, too. It only reduces damage by 10%. But hey... If somehow you know an AoE is coming up, then I guess it's functional. But it definitely seems like a very niche use case. Alright, well, Scholar is effectively done for a long time. Get in the air, and so that's good. I have no daily things to do at this point, so we just continue with the queuing and other quests of some sort. But I'm going to be right back, and then we will continue. I'll be right back. Let's see where we were. So I remember earlier, one thing I said I wanted to get done today was, let's say, the hunting logs of like Summoner and Scholar, which I see I have not done a lot of progress in. Upper Lenasia and Oakwood, I mean, that's right over there. Summoner would be a fine place to start. Just focus on one at a time. It means a little more traveling around, but that's not too bad. So we're right over here for this. Might as well go do it. They're at level 50, so they won't have any issues with it. So might as well. Are these the high-res bushes? No, they're not. They didn't make every bush high-res. These ones are flat and old and ugly. They don't expect you to be anywhere near these, that's why. Versus these ones, which are higher res. Indeed. Yeah. Bumblebees. Carbuncle. I got back in that queue, but it's probably going to take forever, so... Ensue me going around killing things. Oh, that's my hunt target. I was like, what am I looking at right now? Can't really see any information about it. Alright. New stuff. A lot of stuff in the Shroud. There's some stuff in Eastern Thanalin. This is Upper. Or Lenasia. Is there anything in Lenasia of any kind? Upper Lenasia, Oakwood, Coral Pup. And then everything else is not in Lenasia at all. Fair enough. I assume these are just going to be one-shots, though. The XP we get from this will not be a lot, but... it's not like it's going to be nerfed. So it saves work in the long run. And completes a hunting log. Alright, that's done. What about Scholar? You're also on 3. Do you have anything in Lenasia? Working on 2 at once is weird. I don't think you have anything in Lenasia that I haven't done. Oh. That's because they share a hunting log. Okay, well there's not 2 then, there's 1. And since Scholar is way better equipped, I might as well just use that. That makes sense, right? Well, that's half the work then. I thought it was going to be worse. Yeah, I didn't really do a lot for this, huh? I just got to the one where it expanded out. That's funny, because this is the first one that I was ever doing, ever. Oh yeah, my Maelstrom one is still waiting for me to do the Wanderer's Palace again. I feel like this is inevitable, because it would show up in the queue again, whether I pay attention to it or not, so... okay. Also, have I been doing my warrior one? I don't even know. No, not really. Is there anything here in Lenasia that I could do for you? No, there is not. But that's another thing I haven't been doing, because I haven't been trying to level up the warrior. I've been using it for other things. I've also fucked up his necklace too, it seems. He's level 41. So this would do just fine for him. There you go. Ring. No, everything else is fine. Maybe a better bracelet might exist. Yes. This level 28 one is better.
This level 37 one is better. That is an improvement. Okay, cool. Back to Scholar, because just one thing at a time. These ones can actually fully get their hunting log done, so... Scholar Summoner, and it's just one hunting log, so that's not too bad. With that in mind... You know, I do wonder. Probably not going to work, but... While I'm here... I wonder how much damage this would take if I just started unleashing into it. Let's find out. Actually, more than I expected. This is my elite target. And now that this guy is in Heavensward gear, like end of Heavensward gear, so actually start of whatever comes after Heavensward gear, I can actually solo it. My elite mark. Well, that's cool, because that's 100 seals. That's a lot. Nice. That's 100 seals. I can afford a speed upgrade for somewhere now. Cool, I could solo my elite marks. That's nice. That's very nice. And cutting out the fate ones, that saves me a lot of time and effort. I thought I would need longer to get more overpowered enough to do that. But apparently not. So that's hot. Alright, so... Let's go to New Gridania. Bumble Beetle. Alright, so where do we start? East Shroud? North Shroud? Alder Springs? No, East Shroud. Central Shroud? Let's go East Shroud. I might honestly flip back and forth between Scholar and Warrior then. Because they'd be working on very similar things. All the while, I'm once again in this queue. Board the ferry. Alright. So in East Shroud, it's the 9 Levi's, and that's literally it. There's nothing else in East Shroud. 9 Levi's. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it wouldn't be much here, because the second entry takes a lot of place in an area like this. What enemy is it? An overgrown ivy. I'll keep my eyes out. There you go. I'll just say they don't pop in very much though. Well, that's simple. Being level 50 helps because I just one-shot everything. Except if I'm doing that, apparently. I only one-shot everything very much. Maybe 2 shots. Alright, that's done. While we're here, let's check Warrior. I've already done my Conjurer stuff here, but Conjurer's kind of like ahead of itself. The East Shroud, the Bramble Patch. East Shroud, the Bramble Patch, alright. We'll go do that while we're at it. Training complete. Nice. I think there's still more trainings that can happen. But the Warrior I actually want to level up, so Disease Tramp. Eat an egg. Some buffs really are not needed, but
I don't think it hurts. Catone Starcatcher. Interesting name. I have to kill 4 of those treants. And they are not back here. Here's one. There's another one. Like how for all these classes, it's just like I forgot the hunting log even existed, and I just didn't do any hunting log, anything at all. Basically, I just totally stopped. You like only spawn 3 of these in? Like, what the hell? Alright, that's done. Now everywhere is going to be somewhere else, so what makes the most sense? We are right next to Central and Southern Shroud. We're over leveled no matter what for this whole thing though, so... You don't have anything in Southern Shroud. What about Scholar? You got anything in Southern Shroud? Southern Shroud is kind of like pushing it a little bit, I guess. Yeah, no. Nothing in Southern Shroud for anybody. Central Shroud it is then. Which is apparently the more difficult things, but it's fine. Sorrel Haven in both instances, probably for the warrior as well. Just don't put anything in a dungeon. There's a quest here called Zombies Are People Too. That's a funny name. Ooh, there's a tank in this specific queue now. That's a better sign. You know, be an even better sign? A healer. But a tank is better than even 4 DPSs for making a queue fire, I'd bet. Well, hello. You're one of the things I am after. It's like a fucking 10 level jump, yeah. Well, these are the hardest things in the current tier, so... What a surprise. I kill 4 of these. I do wonder if other expansions get their own hunting logs. I feel like they could. I've never heard anyone talk about hunting logs as abandoned anyway. Alright, that's done. Still, there is another thing here. The Lindworm. There it is. Probably the highest level thing on this. That's 3. That's 4. There you go. 10k XP. Oh, you have some things in South Shroud, yeah. And maybe it's at the top for both of them. No, I don't think this one has anything there. Oh well. One thing at a time. So what is in Central Shroud for you? The toadstools and the floating eyes. Okay. I assume... I saw the toadstools already. Here they are. That was the wrong button. Toadstool. Alright. That one. Probably by Hawk Manor we can find the other thing. I feel like it. That is the place that has that theme, so yeah. It would make a lot of sense for that stuff to be here. Stunned. Yeah, it's 4 of those. Floating Eye, done. There's now just Northern Shroud for this. But for Scholar, there is South Shroud, Upper Paths, and Silent Arbor. Which I kind of want to do that one first. Let's just return to Gridania and then go do the others in North Shroud. And then everything remaining for both of them for the 3rd tier would be in Thanalin. While I'm in Thanalin, maybe I could do some other stuff too. Maybe some leaves or something. 'Cause that was the thing I was doing. I have like 45 plus leave allowances right now. I have like Thanalin and then Korthus and Mordona remaining, which is I think less than half of the total amount for unique quests before Heavensward. South Shroud. Let's see. So where were they again? Upper Paths and Silent Arbor. Well, this is Upper Paths. A Ked Trap. Here they are. Eos, come back to me, even though I probably won't need you. It's a lot easier than the last one. He's gonna have quite a range. It's already 2. Okay, I think that's more up there. It is. Slightly higher level, too. Alright, that one's done. Next is the Antelope, Stag, and Silent Arbor, which is this way. What? Oh, way. Up. There's one. There's a bunch. Maybe I should just be following up with Ruin 2. That would be more efficient. What about 2 Ruin 2s? Yeah, that still does it.
I mean, the potency is almost identical, so. It's just more mana. Who's me? Just need one more. You're dead. Alright, that's all the South Shroud stuff. Yes, yes. Now, the only thing remaining for both of these is North Shroud. Oh, we don't have our return ready. Ready in 1 minute. And at that point, I might as well just fly there myself. Ugh. From over here, though, because it's faster. Yeah, less than a minute. I mean, it's going to take a similar amount of time to just travel anyway, at which point I would actually be in North Shroud and not in the town. So, I need to go back to town anyway. Well, I could go to Limsa for that. I probably should go to Limsa because I think it said the training's complete. Where's my training? I can't know what's going on. Where's training? Training complete, yeah. We'd want to hand in the training. There's more than one of these, like, ranches, and only this one is used for the chocobos. I feel like it's a shame. The other ones could have been used for something. Don't ask me what, but something. And North Shroud. We're in the western part. Alder Springs is where the balloon is. And also where the clay golem is. I see the balloon right now. I think I know where the clay golems are. Well, that was a one shot. More balloons? Why are they balloons now and not grenades? Question the naming. Alright, balloons dead. Golems would be right over here. And here they are. Oh, and balloons. Look at that. Oh, look. I like how with that last scholar quest, you never correct the guy. Like, actually, her name is Eos now. It's not Lily. Thank you. I forgot I can move while mounting. I have to get used to doing that. I have 200 plus hours so far instilling into me this idea that I cannot move while mounting, but I can now. That's a new feature. Alright, so that's done. These golems are done. Slot back to warrior. And then, let's see. North Shroud, Alder Springs, Shroud Hair, and balloons. And that's it. Well, we're right next to some balloons. That should make this part easy. There's a bunch of them, in fact. Oh, wrong button. Need one more balloon. That's a very wicked laugh. Alright, that's
everything in North Shore? No. We need the Shroud Hair. I think there were Shroud Hairs over here. Wherever I was just a moment ago. Yeah, here they are. There you go. And that's all the Shroud Hairs. Oh, I want to sneeze. Everything else is in Thanolin. So let's just teleport right now to Limsa. We can go hand in that training. Surprised so much time has passed since I handed it in initially. But apparently Limsa is filling up again. Everyone's done their content. Everyone's done the tiny bit that was added today. It's crazy, like, apparently, you know, how much time is in between, like, 7.1, 7.2, and everyone can get through it in, like, one short day. That's scary. That's a scary speed. Training, training. And they leveled up. And they have 2 more with that reset. These trainings go into like tomorrow though. That was the reset for like this whole day. At some point I should probably try these, but there's not many we can even do right now. It could be decent XP for one of my other characters, I guess. Maybe like a DPS that I'm leveling up on the side? I don't know. Or even a tank. While leveling up these others. The thing about this is that you need a pretty even amount of things, which I do not have. Like, I'm short on some things. I don't need an archer. I don't need that. Or a pugilist. You know what I would need? I would need a fucking healer. I would need a healer. Because, oh, we got 4 tanks. I mean, DPS maybe wouldn't be terrible. But we have 4 tanks. What we'd really need is a healer. And then maybe another DPS. If you cared about the XP for them, anyway. Which I don't necessarily. Of course, that is probably supposed to be part of it. I question what I'm even going to do with that thing that transfers to tank. Because it's like the last thing I need is a transfer to tank. I put it in storage. I put it on a retainer. But it also just seems kind of pointless. Because I'm never going to use it, ever. It's market prohibited, so all there is to do with this is sell it. That's it. That's all there is to do with it. I probably will just sell it, because it's garbage, I don't need it. If it was any of the other ones, it would be more useful. If it was any of the other 2. Unload all this crap. Did I not... Of course I didn't. Get rid of this. Yeah, I don't care. Get rid of it. Unless there's a unique and untradeable inventory, just get rid of it. This is the... What, the summoner gear? Scholar. Oh, I never opened this scholar gear. That's hilarious. Well, all that can just be deposited. Yeah. That could just be deposited. Let me go to my go back to the aft castle real quick. I'll go put the scholar one away and then deposit the rest. That order doesn't matter because you can't even deliver the original scholar one anyway. Undertake. Expert. Argute. This has no purpose for me. Argute. 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 Thank you. Do 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 do. Boop ba doo ba doo. Okay. To the inn room. The power of jogging. You know, I didn't even need to go to the inn room. I could have just stayed in there and then gone to the back room, because that has an armoire as well. Oh well, here we are. Scholar. That's literally it. The rest of it's already in here. Okay, there you go. Easy. Managing my inventory as I go today. I haven't... Oh, I guess I have. I was like, have I done a lot that even required it? I guess so. I guess I have. Let's go to the airport. Airship landing. This. And get closer to Ul'dah to make the teleport a little bit cheaper. Wonder how easy I can find Ul'dah on the teleport list. Scroll down a little bit. There you go. I still instinctively try to go to the map, but I'm trying to teach myself to use that. I wonder if you can narrow it down to favored. Display by expansion, display by area or region. Expansion is definitely, This is really... Like, these three are not in a realm reborn, so... What's all this other crap? Just letting me glance at the other regions? I don't... That's weird. Anyway, we're here. There's a bunch of things I can do now that I'm here, really, but... Let's see... Scholar. Hunting log. Where do we want to start? Western Thanolin, I guess? The Footfalls? Where the hell's the Footfalls? Okay, I see it. Just fly over there. A lead goblin. That's all that's over here, I believe. The rest is all in eastern and southern. We'll check the tank as well. Let's work on these still. Hunting logs, definitely a goal today. For these guys that I have at 50. I guess Warrior's not at 50. It's just like, it's like equivalent. And Warrior needs to level up anyway, so Hunting Log makes even more sense for the Warrior than it does for the thing that's now at 50. Because it could actually help him get towards 50. Alright, this is the Footfalls. You're not going to be at this part, are you? There's probably that northern part counts. That tunnel probably counts as the Footfalls. Wow. Okay. I remember that. I really liked that. That was fun. Lead Goblin. Well, they die nice and quick. Yeah, that's 4 of those. Swap back to warrior. You have anything in Western Thanalan? You have nothing in Western Thanalan at all. Okay. Well, that's functional. Oh wait, no, you do. The Yarzon Scavenger in the Footfalls. Unless I went by it. It's gonna be somewhere around here still. Here we go. Eat an egg. Like, nothing ever brings you up here in the story, or even side quests, until much, much later. But like this specific spot, no. It's always funny when I see this, because I'm most familiar with it from a guild test. Alright. And that's all that. Now everything's in Eastern and Southern. Easiest way to proceed on those would be to teleport back. Southern, Eastern. I think Eastern is like technically first. I don't know. I guess so. Let's pop out in Central, fly to Eastern. Alright. And then by the time I get through that, we should have the hunting log 3 done for warrior and arcanist. That one is still just weird, like how it's shared. Yeah. It is weird that Arcanist just has like 2 classes, 2 jobs, but then no other class does. What part of here? Eastern, Wellwick Wood. Both of them. Wellwick Wood. Alright, over there. We're looking for a Furble and an Axe Beak. Those are not exactly identifying names, but like a walking bird thing and some tiny furry thing. It's more identifiable. Furble. These have the same sound effects as Opo-Opos, aka monkeys. Weird. Alright, there's the Furbles. Now we need our Axe Beaks. Here they are. We need one more. There's some more. Yeah. Just throw something at him. Yeah. Dead. Alright, 2 things in Southern. Let's see Scholar while we're here. Also has to kill Axe Beaks. No idea what else, but Axe Beaks, easy. That 1-2 is a good combo if you're expecting to only need 2 shots to kill something. Won that time. You spawned for a while. Alright. Now they also have the Chasm Buzzard, which I'm gonna guess is probably closer to the Chasm. It's not actually named the Chasm, but you know, it's a fucking chasm. Fuck if I know, though. I could be wrong. I'm just trying to use logic to infer. How much of this is interactable? Look at this, man. Can I land here? Is this a thing? Oh my god, I can land here. What? You can almost land, like, nowhere outside of bounds like that. Wonder why you can land there. That must mean a quest has you stand there, right? Here's the Chasm Buzzards. Yeah. Only 2 of them. Yep. And then we're off to Southern Thanalan, where this is 1 and something else is 2. Hang on, I have a phone call. It was a robocall. I hate those. Alright, Southern Thanalan. That's down there. I still have to be super precise when I try to lift off and fly. Just because if I try the auto run first a lot of the time, it'll not realize I'm flying and move me at like half speed. I still don't understand, but you'll learn to live with it. Just a little bit of clunk, a little bit of jank. It is what it is. Alright, so where are we going here? Broken Water. Hey, that's right here! Sandstone. Oh, hey, look, it's right here. All right, that worked out. Get in my line of sight. And don't you know that little pole stops me from seeing you? How do you even fit through there, sir? That sounds like cheating. And we've unlocked rank 4. Which there is still some stuff in the Southern Thanalan for this. There's like one thing. And that's in the Sagoli Desert. I assume the warriors' targets are closer than that. Broken Water, Broken Water. Yes, they're right here. Alright, let's try and find these. We're looking for a cactus and a drake. They're called drakes. Oh. Okay, no, this is not a drake, actually. What the fuck is this thing? Other than a nightmare. The fuck is this? It's creepy. I only need to kill 2. Alright, I think I know where the cactus thing is. Hey, I leveled up. Hey. Action learned. Home gang. Brace yourself for enemy onslaught. Preventing most attacks from reducing your HP to less than 1. A 10-second long Tears of Denial. That's interesting. How would I ever predict that I would need to use such a thing? Unless I'm just on the verge of dying already. And more importantly, if this is a thing, how come so many tanks end up pulling shit that gets them killed and then they die? Have I just not done anything above like 42? Maybe these are just the tanks that don't die, or the ones that have the home gang. But I swear to God, I see so many tanks die because they pull so much. If they all have an ability like this, then I don't understand. I don't. I feel like I have to sneeze still. And help. You're dead. And that's rank 3. Difficulty 3. Alright. Southern Thanalan, Sagoli Desert. They both have stuff still here in the Sagoli Desert. And I think that's basically it for Thanalan, for like literally all of them. Both of them. Because this certainly has nothing else in Thanalan. After this. It just goes into Shroud again, Lanasia, and then Korthus. But I don't remember seeing any Korthus for Arcanist. I'll have to check that again. Sagoli Desert first. One thing I've noticed is I don't make money very fast. When I actually spend it, it does not... I spend faster than I earn. Not that I try to earn. I've just noticed that. Sagoli Desert. 6 a.m. Eorzea. That's why it got so bright. What am I looking for here? What's it called? What the fuck? A smoke bomb. I have no, actually, I think over here might be where they are. Yes, I remember the side quests here. And then complaining about the bombs. You see, look at that. Side quests to the rescue. I remember side quest detail. I kill enemy faster. Easy peasy. These things sound so demonic. I wonder if level 42 means anything for the gear of this class. Seemingly no. 44, 44, 44, 44. Everything's 44. 44 over. Alright, back to Scholar. And what do we have to kill here for Scholar? Sundrakes. Yeah, this also has Korthus. But this is the only thing these guys need in Thanalan, so that's interesting. Guess I did this in a very interesting order then. Pretty decent one. Where do I find a Sundrake though? I don't know where to find a Sundrake. I don't know about that. I assume Sundrake would be with Amalja, because they ride drakes. I don't know. This is a guess. I don't think they have drakes. But I know they ride drakes because I've seen it. It's been in the story. But I guess just not today. Sagoli Desert. We're just gonna have to scout for this. Angler. I hardly know her. It'd be nice if I could just fly high into the air and spot from afar, but things don't spawn in that far. Should look closer over here. No, all Yarzon, all Yarzon. Okay. That's a pit of death. At least unlike SOTOR, they don't let you jump into a pit of death here. I take that as a good thing. Am I just like accidentally completely evading the location of these damn drakes? I mean, where could they possibly be? I feel like the only place I haven't checked is right here, and there they are. Well, there you go. At least we found him. Does that work? Yeah, I guess so. It kind of worked. Barely. It's functional, I guess. Why was I interrupted? Because I slid like an inch. Look at that footprints. Ah. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. All this stuff is dead. Hell, this is adding up for the XP bar here. Not that I need it to. I feel like there's almost certainly, by the end of this, a level up. Probably not more than one level up. Leveling up's not even my goal for this. I just want to get this done. But of course, the XP accumulates. So it's only natural. Okay. So that's as far as the hunting log goes here. Let's go back to Ul'dah. And swap gears a little bit while we're in Thanalan. Grain Brooks. Grenade. Not grain. Grenade. Let's go to like warrior. Teleport to the Adventurers Guild. I might do some of these leave quests. Because again, there's just here, Korthus, and then Mordona. And Korthus and Mordona are very small. Oh my good god. There's a whole row of sweepers. Here's what I find incredible about this. Every one of these individuals is paying a sub. Just let that sink in. There's a guy on the other side too. His name is Unionized Now. What the fuck? That's what just amazes me when you see shit like that. Is just the knowledge that every single one of them is paying a sub. Like, damn. Let's see. Issuing of guild leaves. I haven't done any of these today. These don't go up nearly as high. Why? There's far less of these. Pretty sure, like, in Lanasia, it goes up to, like, 35. And then in Shroud, it went up to, like, 30. And then here, it just goes up to 25. There's even less here. I guess because Mordona's, like, an extension of this? But then why not Korthus? I don't know. Whatever. But I want to get these done, as much uniques as I can. Let's see, at least without trying too hard. It's surprised the leading cause of injury to our organization's chocobos is not ambushes by bloodthirsty beastkin, but shrew-hills. Stepping in one of their holes can snap a bird's leg in two, leaving him incapacitated for months, or in serious cases forced to put him down. I mean, if the leg snaps in two, how could it ever recover? It's in two. How do you reattach it? How does that work? I don't think that works. I guess with magic. See the birds stay healthy. 77 caravans will pay good coin for the head of every shrew delivered to our headquarters, alright? Berries got booked. Last night, a pair of pasties ambushed a 3 chocobo caravan, killing 1 bird and sending the other 2 fleeing. The 2 surviving chocobos arrived safely at our stables this morning. Their cargo of black shroud berries was missing. It's thought the crates may have been thrown from the birds' backs during the struggle and might still be lying somewhere near the site of the ambush. 77 caravans of seeking adventurers travel western Thanel. Locate, retrieve missing cargo. Time is of the essence. Already a theme. All of these are about merchants, caravans, and chocobos. Interesting. A fellow merchant recently arrived on a ship from Radzahan, has fallen in love with the marmots which scamper about the Thanalan desert. Believes the noble house of his hometown will follow suit. Expressed his interest in purchasing several of the furry beastkin and has bid our organization to assist him. 77 caravans do not have the means to pacify and capture the rodents. Pay a decent coin to anyone who does. Road rage. Not a day goes by when one of our caravans is not assaulted by some creature lurking behind a tree or boulder, or birds trained to flee from any danger. Mercenary escorts we have and are employed do a fine job of fending off attacks. Still, sacks torn and crates broken in these assaults account for a great deal of lost profits. 77 caravans cannot afford to lose any more cargo than we already have. Therefore, we seek adventurers to patrol our trade routes. Clear the roadsides of any beast that may be looking to ambush our birds. Okay. Very thematic. Very thematic, I must say. Road rage accepted. Some of these will be interesting. Western Thanel. Right outside the damn door. It'll be easy, anyway. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, right here. Nothing compares to shrews. Hold on, let me lower these. I'm still in queue, by the way. This queue's been going on for an hour. After I was ready in it for 40 minutes, and then I had to, like, back out for a BRB. Last time I queued for 5 things at once, I got this to pop. Accidentally. It's probably the hardest thing on the list to pop, to be honest, because it needs more dudes. But hey. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I'm killing them? Good. I know I have 2 things that want me to capture or whatever. This is not one of those. It's good. Who needs combos at this level? We're going for completion, baby. We should still be weak enough on the warrior for a normal attack to be good for any captures. Ooh, a treasure coffer. Oop. A bottle of eye drops. Why are the shrews naked? What makes them naked shrews and not just shrews? Road rage. Defeat enemies. Alright, simple. Wow. Damn, that was not a one-shot of both. Flop. Flop. Alright, simple. These things are called nut munchers. It's a funny name. I don't think I've ever seen an animal called that. Guess you could nickname a squirrel that. These look like they're supposed to just be some kind of big squirrel. What's this one? Berries got plucked. Why bucked? Why not plucked? Obtain items. Okay, well this one's easy. This is not the capturing. These so far are not the capturing I thought. Sprint. I don't know why in these missions some of the enemies have the markers above them. Because you don't have to kill them. Which means this symbol is not an objective marker. Even though it goes over objectives. I guess instead it's a marker of things that have been spawned in
Specifically, I don't know if anyone else can see them actually, but maybe specifically on your screen in some cases for the mission. Still one more. Alright, this is a pacifying one. Easy. Wow. Soothe. Soothe. I was like, you're not one. You almost fooled me, though. Alright. Hand these in. Collect. Yeah. Are there any new ones? 1. Observe and protect. Sultana has expressed her desire to accompany a caravan on its trip to Vesper Bay. She may observe the rebuilding of the effort. Observe the rebuilding effort in Western Thanalan. If anything were to happen to her grace on the trip, organization would be ruined. Therefore, calling upon the realm's adventurers to assist us in clearing the sunway of creatures who may crave a royal victual. Honestly, for a second there, I thought that was going to be an escort mission. And the more I read it, I thought, no way. Such an insignificant quest is going to have you escorting somebody so important. That doesn't make any sense. And then they said clearing, and I was like, okay, that makes a bit more sense. Clearing ahead of time. Well, I was going to say otherwise. That does not make sense. That's too high. Because what if you fail? Like, canonically, what if you would fail and you're escorting her? That sounds very problematic. A vial of ether. 2 enemies appear. I feel like ether is so useless. 600 MP is nothing to restore. Maybe if it was 6,000 or even 1,000 maybe, like, but 600, 700 for a high ether is like, I don't know, it's just not a lot. In a lot of cases, that's like one spell. Done. Yep. Let's. Anything else that we haven't done? Nope. Okay, cool. Let's move on. Needles to say, I get it, like needless. Increased rains in Thanalan since the calamity have seen the population of cactuars explode, putting more and more travelers in dangers of becoming victims of thousand-pronged attacks. The Brass Blades request the aid of well-armored adventurers to seek out the seedkin and return them to the soil. It's recommended volunteers come dressed lightly, for when threatened, cactuars will often attempt to flee. Heavy armor will only prove a burden to the pursuer. What does that actually mean? Is that just like, are they saying don't do this as a tank? What? I've never seen anything like that, so I doubt it. I feel like it's just flavor. Maybe warning you that they'll run. Spoonful of poison. Fine line between that which we call medicine and that which we call poison. Oftentimes, to purge the body of an evil, a greater evil must be introduced. Poisons, however, can be difficult to come by, with the more potent varieties coming from the more deadly creatures. Still, progress requires sacrifice. I'm more than willing to sacrifice sizable sums of coin for you to sacrifice your life and limb, curing me the most terrible of toxins. I shall even provide you with special nerve drops which can be used to calm even the most agitated of beasts, so you may capture them alive. Okay. Several days ago, we captured a petty thief as he attempted to make off with a bejeweled goblet from Miss Thames' Aesthetics. After a few days in the... however you say that word.
He began admitting to his previous crimes and how he hid his loot in the desert. A short man with brass blades cannot afford to send a unit into the wilds to hunt for the treasure or reward any adventurer who returns with the pilfered items. 2 yalms under. 2 yards, which is 6 feet. That's a heck of a... Why not just say 6 foams? You already have another word for feet. 6 foams. Why 2 yalms? I don't know. Whatever. There's something lost in the culture there, I think. Because usually yards... I guess you can use it for height, but you usually don't, right? Whereas, like, I guess meters are used for height and distance quite commonly, but, like, feet are usually used for height and then yards for distance more commonly. It's not like a hard, fast rule, but that feels like a weirdness in translation. Procession of the Noble. Sultana declared to soon make a journey to Scorpion Cross and provide her royal blessing to people who have labored there to rebuild their lives. Sultan Swerin will see that she is provided with more than enough protection, no chance of taking Royal Court 6 adventurers to travel Scorpion Cross and clear the area of any and all threats before the procession begins. That is the second mission that basically has that as the plot. She's going somewhere, so go there and clear it out. Easy. Damn, this queue's up to like 70 minutes. Jesus. That's crazy. It's gotta fire eventually. How did you live? The warrior's not as strong as I give it credit for. It's only level 42. I'm just used to playing Bard with that level 54 gear, and now with level 60 gear, shit, dude, it's even better. I was amazed to see that I can solo my elite mark. Honestly. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to do this. I'm just saying that it's not a bad idea, time-wise. What if I only did my elite mark and didn't bother with the daily ones at all? Because, like, they give 8 each versus the elite, which is 100. It's a lot more time efficient. Speaking of, I still have to hand that in. Still have to redeem a speed boost somewhere. I don't know. I like how I just stumbled into my elite mark today, too. I didn't go looking for it. If I didn't stumble into it, I never would have tested that. But I just stumbled into it, which was nice. What I gotta do, weaken it and then pacify it using, oh. Let's try that again. Okay, good, that works. It's like, right, you need auto attacks. Why are you here? You're not my target. It's 2 right next to each other, split up by a wall. Oh, never mind. That's a goblin. There it is. I was like, where? All I see are goblins. Hello? There you go. I was like, why is it not firing? Maybe I should have just taken the teleport. Jeez. Needles to say. Oh, it's just everywhere. Okay. Tactoire. All we need to do is kill it. Well, that's easy. Killing things is easy. Smack. Yeah, I wonder if I just throw something. No, that's not enough. Would have been funny though. I was trying to join reinforcements. Yeah, so you know, it's the first time they ever really inform you about that being a mechanic.
which I guess is not that early for here. But in general, I've done 2 entire other areas where they didn't really warn you that was going to be a thing. It just kind of happens. Obtain target items. Easy. Bundle. Bundle. It's been a while since I worked on a crafter. I've kind of been wanting to work on like my gatherer or something, but I keep deciding to just prioritize this first to just get it out of the way. It's functional. It's weird to be like, I actually look forward to playing my gatherer, which makes me sad that there's so much more crafters than gatherers, because I don't look forward to doing the crafting. I actually look forward to playing the gatherers. They're fun. Oh my god. Do I have enough time for this? I think we do. Hold on. Just one more, really quick. Okay. Quick, get the... Alright, I had to get the correct bow equipped. I'm sure someone during that was like, oh my god, DPS, hurry up, were you AFK? Because I know I've said some shit like that. With less of a weight. What the hell was that about? I don't know. Now, I've done this fight earlier. I just didn't equip the correct bow for this fight. So, you have to have a highly specific bow for this fight. I got it out of the way, right? Yeah. What is happening here? Why is that such a terrible place to be? Ah, I got hit by this. Most of us did. I'm not good about avoiding that. Like, I don't even know what that... I didn't even see whatever tell there is, but it's okay, because this time, it's not a minority of us, it's most of us. Yes. There you go. Done. Player commendation. White mage. Let's do this one with the hand. Thanks for the party, and it's a cat. That's funny. I got a commendation. Probably just because I was one of the last ones there. Realistically. Alright. Go back to what we were doing. That progresses that quest, though. That progresses that quest. Alright. We'll hand that in later. We'll just keep doing what I'm doing for now. Do I want to queue at the same time? I kind of do. There's a non-zero chance if I queue right now it would get interrupted. I think I'll queue anyway. Because there's more queues. I don't just want to do this. I also want to keep progressing this post-ARR content. We've gotten a lot of queues in. That's the rest of the... There's no more trials. Yeah, no more trials. Not even on the extremes. But there are dungeons. Namely... Brayflox Longstop Hard, Halatali Hard, Hawk Manor Hard, and Pharos Sirius. These are the only ones that I've not done yet. I mean, there's 4 only ones, but as you see, there was a lot more, so I'll queue for that. They're dungeons, so it should be easier to get a group.
In the meantime, we just do some more of this. Progress 2 things at once. Or more like give myself busy work while progressing that. Check these achievements I've gotten for any claimable things. No? Okay. 100 unique Battlecraft Leave quests. That's hot. So that's probably like most of them. I think it goes up to like 150. That it tracks, right? Or does it only track up to 100? It's on its own thing. It tracks 150. I don't know if all of that's in the base game, but I know there's more in Heavensward, so I don't know. Shrug. What else? We got anything different? One thing. The ore, the better. Rebuild and reinforce the many buildings lost in the calamity. Copious amounts of high-quality iron mined in Vilbrand must be imported from Limsa Laminsa. Knowing their mines are the only truly reliable source of the ore, the dirty pirates, taking a page out of the Sultan's own book, have driven up the prices to ludicrous amounts. While those with the means will continue to purchase the high-quality Laminsan product, we seek to provide an alternative to those less endowed, and we believe that a lower-grade ore known as Coblin Pyrite may be the key. Okay. I love it. Those dirty pirates. How dare you act just like us? How dare you? That is so unfair. That is funny. Dun, 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 dun. Eat an egg. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. A treasure coffer. Is this the fate music or the duty? I think it's the duty. There's more. Wait, am I going in a circle? What's happening? I think I am. Yeah, I am. You're dead. Another one. You're dead. Oh no, but I didn't obtain the target item. Damn. Yeah. Okay. I think this is the only kind of like quest type where target items can't be immediately acquired. Alright, that's all they want to show me there. I imagine this leave meat is the next one. I don't know that for a fact, but I think it's very likely. Considering when you get to 15, I think that's when there's a Grand Company, the first Grand Company guy. What you flying? What the fuck is that? What? Is that a dog? What is this thing, dude? Look at this. That's a hairy fucking dog, man. A very hairy dog. Alright, we're here. I have to be right back before we continue though, so I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let us return to our regularly scheduled questing. For the time being. I'm guessing the queue I was in popped. When I had to AFK, I forgot I was in a queue. But I'm guessing it popped because we're not in a queue. Let me re-queue. It's these four. Alright, I'll go back. Well, then that popped really quick, which is, I guess, a good sign about how quick it will pop again, right? I believe so. Let's see. Realm's always in need of eager volunteers. Blah, blah, blah. What's new? Skin deep. Well, paste skin garments have long been popular in Old Da. People of the city state prefer the thin, supple skins of post-molt pests. Pests? Paste? I don't know how to say that. The tough, glossy skins of pre-molt ones. The thin skins, however, have never sold well in Limsa Laminsa, where the weather is colder and wetter. To be that Laminsans might prefer the thicker skins, if so, the 77 caravans need to know and are petitioning adventurers to help them gather the item. I mean... Okay. I'm a thought... Wouldn't... Wait, how does the item... Haven't you already had the item? This is weird. Anyway. I am a thaumaturge versed in the dark art of curses for 20 summers. I studied methods of transposing the soul of the dead into the body of the living. Last night I finally accomplished my goal, only to have that accomplishment fly out my laboratory window. I knew I should not have used vultures for my experiments. Now possessed and potentially dangerous abominations are circling about Thanalin, quite possibly fixing to excrete on some poor man's head before pecking out his eyes. Must ask for assistance in locating the birds and disposing of them, not before drawing out the undead souls with the finger of a void-sent bomb. What is that? With assistance from the Alchemist Guild, Emogene and the Sons discovered a new method of extracting small traces of metal from low-grade ore containing high quantities of impurities. This method requires feeding goblins ore and then waiting for the creature's bodies to pass the impurities. Once the impurities have left its body, the goblin is thrown into a forge where the body is burned away, leaving only pure metal. The only drawback being the goblin is lost in the process, and thus the mineral concern is seeking adventurers to pacify and capture living goblins. We'll pay for each one delivered. This is a funny quest. That's funny. The stagnant pools which have collected around the recently uncovered ruins in the footfalls are prime spawning locations for all sorts of putrid-smelling wavekin such as Orobon and Gigantoads. Their noisome odor puts our chocobos into a right frenzy, making trips from Horizon to Vesper Bay somewhat of a bother for the poor birds' handlers. Any assistance in ridding the roadside waters of the creatures will be greatly appreciated and well rewarded. Okay. Missions accepted. Start with you. Alright. I must first defeat Firebomb to get this bomb finger or whatever. And then what? Use it to reveal... Oh, it's... I see. It's an identifier. I thought it was something I hadn't seen before. Oh, there's one. I mean, these things die so quick, I might as well just smack them anyway. If it's not the right one, then it's fine. They're low enough level that it's not much of an inconvenience, if any, at all. It's probably less work. Hey. Guess we'll teleport. There's nothing else on this side, so that's fine. There's a new one. Beak to beak. Losing a single chocobo to Craze Guillotine Beak. The 77 caravans had the gall to post flyers all over Ul'dah claiming the negligence of the brass blades who were assigned to escort the birds. We boys of the Rose have decided to repay the favor by collecting the heads of 100 guillotine beaks and then hiring the 77 caravans to deliver the bloody cargo to their own front doors. We'll see the pockets of those kind souls who help us with our revenge lined with gil. That's a weird one. But okay. That's a really weird one. Because of this tunnel being here, which I don't even understand what this little elevator thing's for. I've never seen it used in any quest or anything. But because of this, it means these things are like the furthest away of any location I've ever seen. Kill. Damn horny toad. Oribons. Last one. Skin deep. Ah. Obtain target items. Okay. How do I have any, like, of this kind of XP at all? Does it just accumulate while you're standing there, even if you're technically online? I guess it probably does. Otherwise, I wouldn't have any rest XP at all. Is that enough? No. Didn't drop. One more. Oh, I got what we needed. Cannot kill the metal. This is a pacify one. Is this still the method? No. Damn it, soothe. What the hell? Why did it wait until after it was dead to fire? I don't know, but here we are. Wrong emote. I'm pretty sure these guys are for a quest that's only if you do local quests. I don't remember them being visible the first time I came through here. One more. Beak to beak. Kill. Easy. Killing is easy. Kill, murder, death. This whole place I just will forever remember for the goddamn puzzle quest line that takes place here. That puzzle quest line was so pointless, it just gives you a title. Alright, let's go hand these in. And there's 2 new ones. Oh shit. Field of Beans. Sultana of Mercy ordered ground broken for a new lentil plantation so her less fortunate subjects might have their bellies filled. The location near Nopika's wells has been chosen for its close proximity to the water. Unfortunately, the area is also known as a breeding ground for violent creatures. To ensure the safety of the farmers who will be sent to till the land, Her Grace seeks adventurers. Visit the site, future plantation, rid it of all pests. Easy. The man told you he was thankful for the destruction wrought during the calamity. You would most likely think his brain addled. But for a scholar of antiquity such as myself, the calamity was a godsend. It uncovered a wealth of knowledge in the form of ruins and eras past. If only it had come sooner, I would have had more time to document all the wonders. Now, in the twilight of my years in this realm, I am unable to make the long, perilous journeys to the unearthed cities. Can, however, offer coin to adventurers who would make the journey in my stead and bring back some relics so I could study them here in my home. I mean, it makes sense. It's not exactly surprising. That's your profession and everything. One man's calamity is another man's profession. Makes a lot of sense to me. That was maybe a little bit early, huh? Damn. We lived through that. I don't even remember Berserk working like this. Critical direct hits. I remember it giving a damage bonus. So I don't know what the hell I'm confusing it with. Because clearly it's not a damage bonus. I mean, in a way it is, but I remember it being a percent bonus. Dot, 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 dot. It was only last session that I realized that it wasn't. 2 enemies. And they're dead. Hand that one in. Weird to have so many here. I imagine this one's like the last one here. Either we've missed some in the earlier ones, but I don't know. Or it's just... that this one had more. Shrug? Doesn't really matter. I'd have to really try to keep track of it. I'd have to go out of my way a little bit. After we get to the 150 anyway. Alatali hard. Oh yeah, I'm in a queue. I forgot. Totally forgot I was in a queue. The first one popped faster than that. Alatali hard. I've never done this. It looks like Halatali. Definitely looks like Halatali. Re-challenging. Stop telling me that every time. Glad they renamed this roulette. Which roulette? The tens? The tens. I have no idea what he's talking about. The ones that end in 0 and above 50. Huh. I guess I just haven't seen that yet, because I have no idea what he's on about. He's not using auto run. 50, 60, 70. Why only things that are 10s? Oh, because end games. Durr. Oh my god. Mammoth supporter number 0225. That was that thing's name. 022S. Used to be 50, 60, 70, but kept getting longer. Makes sense. Why? Oh yeah, that's right. They said they turned Halatali into a training hall. There was like a whole thing about that. Mammoth Admirer. What is this thing doing? Ow. Oh my god, what the hell? Why do I feel like that's something you don't want to walk into? Keep me alive, Stella. We want to stand in this, I guess. Ow, it hurt. Woo! This is terrifying. Well, a good thing I can run in a circle. Because I think he's aiming those at me. Treasure! Da da da. Oh? Talk to him? It's weird having this be like an organized fight now. Halatali was like abandoned the first time. So definitely odd. That was a giant ass bear. What? Why me? Why aggro onto me? What did I do? I'm just a fizz range. I'm not special. Alright. Apparently this has some paralysis according to that dialogue. It's a good thing I read that dialogue, so I'll have to try to keep an eye out for it. I don't know what the hell these shadowy orbs do. Look for paralysis is one thing. Whatever the fuck these are, I have no idea. Oh, well. I don't even know if you can. Interesting. Dead DPS. DPS dead. I did not need to... Okay, I didn't. It's fine. Didn't happen. What is that? Damage taken is increased. Ew. Well, nobody used the shadow orbs, so I guess we didn't need them. Where the hell did you capture these things anyway? Pretty sure these are more powerful than primals. And you just captured these and put them here? Look at the little Lalafell thing. There you go. Earlier, I could not remember their names to save my life. Lalafell. Oh, what? Jesus Christ, a random mob can do that? You're so DPS'd, mister. What class is that? Ninja? You look like a... No, pugilist. The other one dead? Yeah. I've been remembering to use Peloton today. Of course, it's technically useless as of today. All you need to do is sprint and you get jog. So. It's whatever. Nobody's actually sprinting. Usually like maybe one person in a party. Thus adding value to Peloton just because everyone's being lazy. Hey, remapping the realm. Halatali. This is a final boss already. Not bad. Honestly, the dungeon takes as long as the queue does. Why, dude, there was a different dialogue on the top and the bottom. I only had time to read one. What was the bottom one? What? Oh, dude, they started the fight without me. That's fine. I didn't need to fight. What? Oh, I'm not doing shit. I'm stuck. Woo! Absolute bind is lifted. Yay. Yay, I can move.
I was about to burst, too. Why me? Why me? Always me. The enemies that spawn in go for me. The binding effect goes for me. Oh my god. Okay, is it not me for once? It's not me for once. I don't know how this works. Okay. You got it. Poetics. Yeah, that was the final boss. Hell yeah. I had no idea what was happening. This game's dungeons end up getting a lot of cosmetics. Mechanics. There's an orchestration roll. Hank, you're the only one left to receive a commendation. Why did you roll at all if you were just gonna leave? You probably wanted the roll. Just didn't want to wait for me to get out of the cutscene. Bubbled chocolate. What the hell is this? Whatever it is, I'm gonna eat it. Heck yeah. Alright, that's Halatali hard done. I guess the tank probably commended me. Let's queue again for the remaining 3. And then swap back to warrior. We're almost level 61. Let's try this again. Don't need to attack, just need to pick things up. Oh. A person. Bro, seeing these guys run is always so funny. Because they're so tall. Their running animation looks ridiculous. They move so much, and yet so little. That makes sense. They're very animated for how far they move. The male aura. The male Rogadin kind of do this too, but it's funnier on the male aura for some reason. I don't know why. It just stands out more. What the fuck? I'm just gonna pick this up. And the end. That should be by far the last one here. Elect. Yes, sir. Now, don't ask me which one comes next. I don't know. I'm just gonna teleport back and grab from the tavern. That's 1, 5, and 10, as far as I can tell. Without comparing to a sheet. So let's look at 15. And then there's like 25. So 2025, there should be grant. Why is this so limited here? I don't understand. FF14. Where the company leaves specifically. Do you have any in Southern? So there's 30 in Southern Thanalan. 30 in Southern Thanalan, 25 and 20 in Eastern Thanalan. Swear to God. This one's weird, because there's like less overall. It's strange. But alright. Going for goat. Chocobos are quick, strong, reliable. With their narrow backs, they can only bear so much burden. When I ask you this, what if one were to train a larger beast, such as an alt goat? Over twice the cargo could be hauled with half the number of animals. Profits would double, nay triple overnight. I must test my theory immediately, but as a mere merchant, I do not have the means of taming and pacifying an alt goat on my own.
Good coin to be made for any adventure who might help me in seeing my dream realized. I'm sure this is a terrible idea. It's just like someone thinking it's a good idea to ride a zebra. There's a reason we don't do that. Since the calamity, there's been much imbalance in the elements. Founts of over-aspected aether erupt from the soil and manifest into corrupted crystals. These crystals in turn attract the most unsavory of creatures, the most common of all being elemental sprites who, upon absorbing the crystals, become corrupted themselves. Brass blades are seeking adventurers to comb the desert and find the crystals, slaying any corrupted sprites encountered. Okay. Several mischievous shape-shifting imps charged with setting over 100 different fires, many of which led to the deaths of humble farm folk, have escaped their inescapable cell, that's not inescapable, in the Marasaja pit. After conducting a realm-wide search to capture the villainous Void Scent, Brass Blades believe they finally cornered them somewhere in Drybone. To ensure they do not let the criminals slip through their fingers, the Blades are seeking adventurers to assist in the search process, which involves collecting firefly abdomens, casting them on Tukos, any of which could be an imp, dissolve the creature's glamours. This is not the first thing about capturing imps. There's been another one. I don't understand why you're catching them at all. Just kill them. They're imps, you know? There are those who upon death are, for whatever reason, able to make the journey to Thal's realm. These wrathful souls remain tapped into the realm of Null, where they roam aimlessly, blinded by rage, until they hap across an innocent victim. And while the outcome is oft far too gruesome, put onto parchment, we servants of the traitors, wish only to see the tormented back in the proper path, but require the aid of martially inclined adventurers to do so. For the only way to release the undead from this realm is to first break the bond the soul has with its decaying corporeal counterpart. Only then can we conduct the remaining rites to see the soul at peace. Eastern? Eastern? Are we skipping over Central? Maybe that's where the 20 stuff is. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know anything about this. Let me out of here. I think we have enough leaves to do the rest of Thanalin, though. Not Korthus and Mordona, but that's fine. Those aren't even connected to taverns. They're kind of their own thing. There are none in Central. Fair enough. Poppin'. I cannot wait for the day that no poppin' is needed in video games. What would need to advance further to enable that? CPUs or GPUs? I think it's actually CPUs. More things that are on screen is bad for GPUs, yeah, but it's worse for CPUs. If we can do 4K graphics, I think GPUs are already there. I think CPUs are the thing lagging behind. You can tell the moment you go into Ul'dah over there, your CPU starts exploding, not your GPU with all those characters on the screen. Alright, going for goat. This is a pacify mission. Lowland Billy Goat. That reminds me of a skit. A skit called Billy Goat. If you know, you know, but it's an amazing piece of... Why is this even here? Of early YouTube. Ah, it's at a frenzy. Smack it. Smack it again. Okay, stop smacking it. Two more. Nice. I'm afraid to do anything stronger than that. Ah, I'm under attack. Where do I find another Billy Goat? Down here? Yes.
Oh, no. Never mind. This guy's still chasing me. Jesus. Where's one I haven't captured? Captured you, right? Yeah. So over here. I see you, you son of a bitch. There you go. A simple solution. This is one of those find 'em things, but honestly, it's easier to just kill everything than it is to actually reveal them. Maybe if you were like of level and geared just about that much, but assuming you're not, then this is really quite easier. Alright. Still forgetting, I can mount while moving now. That's so hard to remember. Oh hey. That's an awkward timing, but it'll do. I'll just redo this one. Immense. Prioritize progress on these. Whoa. Interesting. Well, this is Brayflox's long stop, and it's definitely different. Weirdly different. I had to complete this duty. Bonus of Allegan Tomestones. I really gotta see how many Allegan Tomestones I have, because I don't even know at this point. Okay. They're too far ahead of me. Just gonna put some random dots into the pile, I guess. Can you? You're still going. Oh dear God. I really hope you know what you're doing, sir. I really seriously hope you know what you're doing. Because I've seen tanks do shit like this recently, and it always ended poorly. Woo! Healer's just on that with the shields. He didn't even wait for him to take damage. He just immediately... Bro, he almost died. I think we've killed enough for him to be safe, but he almost died. He went from like 7,000 to 2,000 HP in a second. Jesus Christ. You make me nervous. You really do. You make me really nervous. And of course, it's like a white dress, like wedding dress. Like just not what you'd expect from a tank at all. What is that? Illuminati sniper. Those die kind of quick. Good old Scholar Healer. My favorite so far. This is compared to Conjurer. I've only tried half the healers. This is a nice, easy boss fight. Like, these mechanics are simple. They're straightforward. I like this one. That was a nice one. So many of the hard mode mechanics are kind of crazy. Like things you have to interact with without telling you what the interaction is. Telegraphs, that's simple.
Enemies that spawn in and start dealing damage? I mean, that's simple. Shadow orbs? Like, what the hell is that? Oh my god. Okay, we're good. This tank makes me nervous, but he hasn't died. Okay. Huh. Whoa. Boss fight. Oh, these sounds on. Ow! Pain. Bro, what is that? Are you shooting like living things out of you? No, there's something throwing rocks is what it is. It's weird. Oh. Oh god. Okay, that's dead. What the hell was that, man? Like a weird monkey noise and then rocks just flying into the arena. Why didn't I get the speed buff? I'm not in combat. Not any more than this Black Mages. I almost said Thaumaturge. I was having a stroke. Hi, Platypus. How's it going? How you doing? I remember this spot. Oh, this is trippy. Yeah, I remember this spot from the not hard version. That's a dead end in the not hard version, and you come from there. That's cool. I like when they do things like that in the hard modes. Look at how it goes. It's going fine. I'm just working on some post ARR queues, dungeons. I think I only have 2 left after this that I have unlocked. And then a lot of the group stuff is gone. This is the final boss room. There was a dragon in here, I remember. What's here this time? I mean, it can't be a little goblin. Is that? And of course, you guys have finished all of ARR. I haven't actually been working on the main quests of post ARR. I mean, ARR by itself is done. Post ARR, I have done like 2 quests, and that's it. I've been doing all the dungeon quests and all the side story quests and unlock quests and trial quests and all that stuff. I have a couple more like side story quests, I guess, and then most of the post ARR main quests. Oh, I didn't, what? What's going on? Oh, this is weird. I'm confused. Yeah, I haven't been working on the linear progression I've been doing all the post ARR stuff. What the fuck? Oh, this is weird. Just get him away. Okay. That works. Wow, they barely let you see that. So I've been on post ARR for a couple days, and I'm gonna stay on post ARR for a couple days. Easily. I'm in no rush though. I hit level 60 though. My only real goal anytime is to hit level 80 so I can unlock Viper and play that instead. Okay. This music is funny. You need level 80 to play about Dawn Trail. You have to, well, you need Dawn Trail, but you also need to be level 80 to unlock it. 80 is the minimum level. Like how you have to be like 70 for Sage, for example. It's 80 for Viper. And Viper is the class that I want to play the most. I don't know if I'll like it when I get to it, because I thought Summoner would be my favorite, but I really prefer Bard to Summoner. So I might not like Viper at all, who knows? But I mean, I looked into its skills and stuff. Now that I kind of understand how things are, there you go, you get the commendation. Wave. I didn't know that. I don't think you really would, unless you just looked at the level of the quest when you first got it, because if you were caught up, you would have been level 90 anyway, so it would never have been a concern. Alright, so that's Brave Phlox. So all we have remaining is Hawk and Pharos remaining. Hawk is remaining, right? Yes, those are the only two that I have unlocked that I haven't done once. This is technically not like a quest, but still, I'll get them done once. And while I wait for queues, I go back to doing lead quests that I don't really need to do. But I want to see those get done once too. So, yeah. I also started, I got Summoner and, what's it called? Scholar today. They got done to 50. And I did their final job quests. For, you know, to 50 in ARR. I also did like 2 tiers of their hunting logs. 2 and 3. What else? I unlocked Conjurer, got it through to level like 16, did a dungeon, I think it's at 22. What? How did that happen? I did like 1 dungeon with it. Apparently it leveled up like 6 times in 1 dungeon. Don't ask me how. I have no idea. I didn't know that was possible. I swear to God, it was only at 16. I don't know how it's at 22. It might have a quest unlocked. How the hell did you get to 22? Mentor? I don't know. That seems ridiculously high. Because I went into that dungeon at like 16 or 17 or 18 at the max. 22 is insane, but yeah, that's a thing. Because I wanted to use my leveling queue on something that was under 50. Because I can gear up under 50. And if I get the baseline of my classes to 50, I can get rid of all the ARR gear. And stop holding on to it. Oh yeah, I was also, yeah, I did, well, Scholar, Summoner, hunting logs are linked. I did those, and Warrior, tier 2 and 3. That's what I did. That's what I did. That's right. It's been a busy day.
I've reached the point where I can solo my own elite hunt marks. So that feels great. I've decided to stop doing any hunt marks that have anything to do with a fate, because I ran around for like 30 minutes trying to get one to spawn and it just wouldn't. So it's just not worth it, especially if I can solo elite hunt marks. I'm tempted to just only do elite hunt marks from now on. Just 100 a week. You go kill one thing. Just fuck the dailies. Don't need them. Which reminds me, I still haven't handed in my hunt marks. Because I know I can unlock one of the speed buffs. I'll do that at some point. It's just one speed buff. There's like a dozen or more I have to unlock. Yeah, I'm tempted to only do the weeklies at this point. I might do the easier dailies. I don't know. Hard to decide. If 3 of them are the easy ones, that's 8 times 3. That's 24. You do that like, let's say you did that 5 days in a week. That's 24 times 5, which is somewhere like 120. Or somewhere around 130? Something like that. That's like another elite mark. And class look forward to other than Viper. I've tried a couple others on my alt. And while I don't like visually what I see of the gameplay of Ninja when I look at it, I do like Rogue. You know, before they get all the fucking hand signs and they're literally just essentially like this dual wielding melee that it's kind of like a Rogue. I do like Rogue. I don't think I'll like Ninja. I'm really liking Scholar. I am liking Bard, but I will easily swap my main to Viper. Hopefully I like Viper, right? Because I don't really know. I haven't really played much melee DPS, as you could see. Just a little bit of Rogue on an alt. Just a little bit, even then. I think Blue Mage sounds interesting, but I don't know. It also sounds weird. I'm not looking forward to Thaumaturge. I'm not looking forward to the other physical range DPSs. I'm not looking forward to Astrologian. Reaper seems cool. Dark Knight seems cool. Not played much melee DPS. I'm gonna play them all. Eventually. I'm just kind of going back and forth on things right now, switching up the tasks I do as I play, but as I work through post-ARR, it's going to be my goal to get these others up one way or another. I'm going to use healers on my leveling queues, which right now is just Conjurer. These are all like 50 or more anyway, so they don't matter for that. Tanks, I'm not going to queue at all, I've decided. Just the way dungeons are run in this game, I don't like playing tank with the way dungeons are run in this game, but I'm still going to level them. Probably with like fates and stuff. Probably fates. DPS is probably a mixture of leveling and fates. Oh. She's got a massive buff, probably enjoy it. It doesn't sound like a playstyle I'd like, because from what I've heard, or like, yeah, heard, it's you stand still, you cast spell, and the more you stand still and cast spell, bigger damage you get, but you gotta stand still to get that big DPS. That doesn't sound fun. That's the standing still is already why I don't like Summoner. I thought Summoner would be a lot more mobile than it is. I was disappointed that it wasn't. That's part of why I love Bard, is because I can just keep running around and shooting shit non-stop, even as I'm running away. Tank has died, I'm fleeing for my life, running in a circle, still shooting everything, somehow alive while the healer is reviving the tank. The hell? Got like another one here? Weird. Moving a late game. I don't know, just around like level 20 to 30, I realized I didn't like it. I also, it's just the play style of it where it's like you start combat. You have to get your first hit in. You have to get into the combat first, and then you activate the thing that gives you your summons. Then you wait, doing weak attacks in the meantime. Then you get your summons. and you have to activate summon, and then you get a couple of attacks, a different amount for each one, and then go through all 3 of them. Some of them being mobile, some of them not being mobile, which makes it feel really inconsistent. And then just repeat. It feels, you know, I hear a lot of things, people saying like, oh, Bard's so unpredictable, there's so much going on. I mean, that's how Summoner feels to me. The complaints I hear about Bard, I would attribute to Summoner, not Bard. It's so random feeling. It doesn't feel consistent while still being linear. I don't know. And then it feels so static too. It feels so static, and I don't like that staticness. Viper looks not very static, you know? Because you got like that melee where you can move around already. And I saw it has like ranged attacks too. So even as you move away, it has like an infinite amount of range capability where it can just keep attacking even as it needs to get away from an attack. And these base attacks, not even looking at the, I don't know if they're quite OGCDs, but I saw them. Even excluding those and just looking at the on GCDs, it's like it does more damage than like almost every attack the Bard has. A melee class is ranged default on global cooldown ranged attack. A melee class has a potency equivalent to the strongest on global cooldown attack of the Bard that you have to unlock with a 20% chance after using a single specific skill. Like, that's crazy. And then all of its other things are like even higher potency. Like, it just feels like it would be way better than Bard while still maintaining that mobility. And supposedly it's also easy, whereas Bard is supposedly hard. I don't feel like Bard is hard, but if Bard is hard then and Viper's easy, then I feel like Viper must be really easy. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, definitely. I'm mostly looking forward to Viper. That's really where most of my looking forward to is going. But I might be surprised by a lot of the melee DPSs. I didn't think I'd like much of the melee DPSs, but I ended up really, really liking Rogue. So, let's see. Death with Indignity. The Lich Yard of the Church of Saint Adama Landama is the final resting place of those who do not have the means. See their bodies interred in the Sultan's great stone mausoleums. We provide salvation and death for those who could not find the same in life. Ask no coin of those who seek our aid. Conduct our work solely with the alms provided to us by the city-state's few philanthropists. Charity, however, is rare virtue in Alda. Our visitors are forced to forego many of the luxuries, such as a proper headstone or an embalming, that the wealthy are granted upon their passing. This inequity can kindle flames of wrath, which can ultimately prevent a soul from completing its journey to the realm of Thal. These souls need to be cleansed so their anger may find peace. With the Lich Yard seek adventures aid us in doing so. I don't know, is it just me? Embalming is really fucking creepy. They just start like injecting you with shit and doing weird shit to your body while you're dead to make it last longer. I find it really fucking weird. I don't know. I don't think that's a luxury. That seems really weird. It's normal, but it sounds so creepy. Imagine you die and people just start injecting shit into your body. That sounds so weird to me. A Gridanian merchant was to arrive in Alda today to discuss a long-term shipping agreement with the 77 caravans. Even as 24th bell struck. That is interesting wording. Like translation to their little terminology. Yet to arrive at the agreed-upon meeting place. We fear he may have been incapacitated, required an escort to complete the remainder of his journey. Reward will be paid to any adventurer who will locate the merchant and deliver him safely to the immortal flames. Okay. We got a queue. We got a queue. Queue. Hawk Manor hard. Let's go. Oh, got simplified because the combo got added to the same button pretty much. I don't mind that. I like easy. Big damage and easy. My favorite thing in video games is feeling overpowered. So, If I do more damage and I do less work to do the damage, I will feel good. Yes. A lot of gamers hate that, but I love that. It's part of what I don't like about Bard. You have a lot of buttons to press to do big damage, and you still don't do big damage. Which is crazy, because Archer in Terra was like the highest DPS thing, dude. It was like highest DPS was Archer in Terra. And in this game, it's like, I see Bard on the charts or whatever, and it's like one of the lowest. Which is crazy. I don't understand. See Dancer. I feel like I'm not looking forward to Dancer from what I do know about it already. But, I'm still gonna do it. Like I said, I'm gonna do every class. I'm gonna do every stupid thing that's gonna keep me playing this MMO as long as possible without running out of content, including Chocobo Racing. Outside of what I'm doing here with these queues, I'm literally doing leave quests to get the little check mark next to them to show that I've done them once. At least the ones that I know are there. They might not all spawn, but... So... I'll do every fucking class, I don't care. Maybe I could be one of those dudes that makes a video of like, here's what ones you should play, or here's how they play. I could be one of those guys. I never watch those videos because they're boring as hell. But I could be like one of those and make a video that I wouldn't watch. I already make a lot of videos that I wouldn't watch. I don't watch a lot of videos. One of the strongest to give buffs week as far as I know. Yeah, I've heard of that. Like everybody, I've seen like memes of like, everybody wants the Dancer's buffs. But it's only one person that gets it. Whereas from what I've seen for like higher end content, I've heard that right now Bard is meta just because its buffs apply to so many. I don't know. Fuck if I know. I'm in post ARR. I won't be at the end game forever, and I don't raid to begin with, so. Where have I done the most raiding? Probably Star Wars The Old Republic. Even then, I never did like the real end raids. My guide to best starting class. Yeah, something like that. I want to make one of those and just have it be as biased as is humanly possible. As subjective and not helpful as can possibly be. You know? I think that would be funny. The best starting class in Final Fantasy... Or best starting classes in Final Fantasy 14. Objectively, every other guide is wrong, if I can fit that in a title. I think that would be funny. It's a boss. Where the hell are we? Where the hell am I? Come on. There you go. Post little videos like that, community loves them, you get a lot of love. The stupid idea that I said, or like an actual helpful one? Because if I'm leveling ARR stuff anyway, I don't have experience all the starting classes anyway. I could totally make one of those as a joke. Just as a complete meme. Stupid and helpful. Oh, it has to be stupid and helpful? Damn. How do you make it stupid and helpful? You gotta like weave in actual advice alongside stupidity. What would that sound like for the bard? Oh my god, what in the dungeon crawler is going on? Oh, I hate this. Oh god. Are we just ignoring it basically? Oh my god, they're running out of the wall. What the hell? Ow! Oh, the other DPS is almost dead. I hate this. Stupid and helpful. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what that would sound like. How do you make it stupid and helpful? What about, it might be easier to think of for a warrior than a bard. Warrior, marauder. Stupid. Okay, well, stupid would be, you know, some barbarian meme of it having a big axe. Something, definitely not compensating, but, you know, actually funny. Insult little... insult gladiator sword for being tiny. Talk about self-healing. Insert joke here about not knowing what a healer is. I fucking... I hate this bot. You're banned. Get out. You get like 2 of those a day. Oh, self-healing that you haven't even unlocked yet. You have 1 self-heal. You have 1 in the beginning as Marauder. But just 1. But yeah, you don't have the full kit. But that could be part of the joke, because every time someone recommends a class, they're recommending... What the fuck is this? They're recommending, what it's like at the end game. They're not recommending it in the beginning. So that could be part of the joke. You talk about all the self-healing and how you don't need a healer. And then do one of those things where it's like someone gets a phone call and you're just like, oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, we don't have this until level whatever. It's going to take how many hundreds of hours to get there? Oh. But this is what we talk about in all the guides? Huh. Alright. You know, like that, but actually funny. I'm not paying attention in this dungeon at all, by the way. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, you've nailed it. Yeah, the idea is there. It would need some refinement to be funny. Can trial it as like shorts, you know? And then make an actual big one when the funny ideas really show themselves. I'm tempted to make one of those as just like a short and just see if I can be funny. Just with the, like, 1 by 1 with classes that I do know something about. Like Archer. Something, insert Legolas here. You want to be so cool. And then show a flamboyant bard later. I think something funny could be there. Hi, Heavens. How's it going? It's going alright. I got 1 dungeon left after this one on my post ARR list of things that I have. Yep. It's been a busy day. I soloed my own elite hunting mark today. That felt pretty good. Just getting level 60 gear. I had someone craft me level 60 gear. And now I can solo my own elite hunting mark. So that was easy. That was nice. I also learned that the hunting marks that involve spawning fates are just such a pain in the ass that I don't want to do those ones anymore. Because it's not worth waiting around for 30 minutes for that fate to spawn. Almost a Heavensward? No, I'm not. Because these are just the dungeons that I'm progressing in right now, for example. There's still the actual main quests, which, as we know, there's like 80 something. I've done like 2 of them. I've done 2 or 3. So and then there's still like there's like Hildebrand or something, and a bunch of other side storylines that I haven't done yet either. So, I don't know what number stream this is, but I definitely not getting to Heavensward before, say, 21. Hildebrand. I've been told that that's good and that I should do it before I even found it, and now I've found it. But yeah. Your MSQ name, check how much you got left. Most of it. Most of it. I'll tell you that. Because there's like 80 something quests in post ARR, and I've done 2. That's just main quests. Just main quests. With all the unlock quests I've been doing, all the dungeons, everything. Absolute ridiculousness. I appreciate how straightforward all these fights have been in this dungeon, because I haven't had to pay attention at all. I can't speak and play a video game at the same time. I can't focus on 2 things like that. So when I try to do them, I get really bad at one of them. You can tell when I'm questing. What was that? Everyone died. Every single person died except the tank. Perfect timing, by the way. But you can tell when I'm questing, I get very bad at speaking. And I start taking forever to say one word. But I'm not paying attention at all here. I hate this boss. That's not the response I want to hear. Because it doesn't sound like I can do anything about that if the consensus I get from the chat is, I hate this boss. That doesn't sound good. What was that? She will consume those maidens. If they're full health, it kills. Every time a mob dies, she does blood rain and it hurts. Alright. So, she must be maidenless. Just like Elden Ring memes for us. Who's... I think the blood rain is fine though, right? Like, you just want to stop these fuckers from being consumed. Or just lower their health as much as possible anyway. Bro, I need heals. I'm like... Is this thing on me? It is. Why am I tanking? Why are me and this other DPS tanking things? What's happening? Does this thing not die? It doesn't die. Okay. It doesn't die. Damn, well. Lady Amandine. That was the boss from the first one, right? I have to actually pay attention now. Nice. Nice limit break. Yeah, it is? Okay. What is this? Ah! Okay, it didn't fire. To the dungeons! 5! Achievement! I like maybe 50% care about achievements in this game. Like, they're interesting because they inspire you to do certain activities, but there's virtually no rewards.
for most of them. You know? TY. Alright, tank, you get it. Because you're the last one here. I got a commendation. Hey. How many commendations do I have? Also, you wanted to know the mission. It's called Moving On. So it's really fucking early. It's like I did one thing, went back, talked to Minfilia. She was being sentimental, and Alphanod was being like the carrier still. After like a whole Realm Reborn of carrying the group, he's still carrying the group with the good ideas. And Minfilia is like, what? A good idea? I'm allergic to those. I still don't understand why they put the base back in the same place after it got raided and Minfilia got dragged out. What the f... Alright. There's only one more thing I haven't done that's Pharaoh's serious, which is not technically a hard dungeon. It's just a high level dungeon. Let's queue for that. And in the meantime, do this. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's early, I told you. I haven't done shit. I've been doing all the other quests. There's quests for like, I had to do all these trials, and then I had to do them again, and then I had to do more trials, and then there's these relic quests, and then all these dungeon quests, and then the dungeons themselves, and all this stuff. And then distracting myself with other things, you know? It's a lot. If I was serious, is that one bad? It's the last one I have to do. And then they're all done. Until I unlock another one, which I think I will. Because I have a blue unlock quest talking about another primal. So I'm guessing that's going to unlock a trial. I'm also doing a blue quest line that's talking about the Crystal Tower, which I understand to be a raid. A raid that is required to progress the story at some point. So I know that's going to be a thing. It's awful. Great. But you know, I heard Arm Vale was awful, and to be fair, there's much worse than Arm Vale. Arm Vale's not actually that bad once you get into like the level 50 ARR content. It starts looking very easy in comparison. You know? Nah. Dun, 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 dun. Zombie wizard. Fun fact about post ARR, shoot. Hit me with it. Hit me with the fun. This is how I raise a good fun one. I despise the idea of having to do a raid to continue the main story, because that means I have to sit around waiting for a raid queue to pop. In most games, I know they have queues here. In most games, you wouldn't even get a queue for a raid. It's one of the only games I know of where raids are actually queued for. I think Crystal, probably just because there's a roulette for it. Oh, fuck, it's an escort. A dirty mongrel. That's what my mom calls me. Dot, 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 dot. Queue around when the roulette's reset, you'll easily get a queue.
That's a smart idea. Except the problem becomes, what if it's not around when the roulette resets? I'm just in the middle of playing, and then suddenly I get that quest, and I have nothing else to do with the rest of the day. Now I have to sit around waiting for a queue just to continue playing. And thankfully, it's easy enough to be queued to begin with, right? I don't care about this bounty, really. Well, I mean, I can care while I'm waiting for this other thing to run up to me, I guess. Shouldn't take that long. Well, I mean, it's just like the time of the day, you know what I mean? But, yeah. I'm sure I could find some kind of distraction. It has to be a distraction I can do well in a queue. Maybe like level a crafter in that moment, because I know I'm going to be putting off leveling crafters. Because I fucking hate the crafting. I like the gathering, not the crafting. NA it resets at 11 in the morning. Right now. When there's no daylight savings, it resets at 10 in the morning. So right around when I start my stream. I tend to start my stream at 10 in the morning. It's disgusting. It can be, right? Because it's like... Oh, there you go. If I wanted to queue it around then, I'd have to make it... I'd have to like this... I don't know, unlock it at the end of a day. And have like no time remaining. So I can do it at the start of the next day. Maybe keeping myself distracted with dailies in the meantime. I don't know. Good evening to you, laddie. I think that's all of yours. Yes. But that's not all. Because there's some Grand Company leaves. Kiri. Call me Sergeant Kiri. What a funny name. Don't tear down this wall. Nice Cold War pun. Mortal Flames ride for Camp Tribone to repair the damage to its perimeter wall, but scouts report a torch raiding party. Wait, okay, I was gonna say, there's also like level 20s, right? I'll just take them all. Of a Malja will surely reach the wall, throw building material before them. Petition you to heat them off, ensure that they keep their scaly hands off the supplies. Easy. Crafting I thought was really bad. It's actually fun. I don't like it just because it's like... I think I would like it if there was a crafting inventory. Like in ESO. And I think Guild Wars 2 has this as well. Where you get an actual crafting mat inventory. That's it. If it had that, it would be fun. But since it doesn't, I can't realistically hold on to everything and gather things in advance, not knowing what I'm gonna make. So I just either have to buy everything, which is just a mess of UI, or I have to go gather for every specific thing, which would be inefficient as all hell. So... I just don't like the crafting. I would really prefer it if the leave quest would give me the exact materials I need to make the things. I'm the crafter, damn it, not the gatherer. It's not my job to get your fucking materials. Come on. Serial Firestarter Marguerite Flintheart has been revealed as a devotee of the Primal Ifrit. She's also been seen wielding dark tomes to summon void scent. Repentance is neither likely nor particularly welcome at this juncture. Beware weakening the ward in this forbidden book whilst you extinguish Marguerite's fire for good. Just run out of leaves. Yeah, when you're leveling that stuff. I'm just burning. My leaves have been stuck at 100 for so long that I figured just getting the check marks on all the combat quests would be a nice way to burn through my leaves. Especially because, like, while leveling my gatherers, for example, I barely do any leaves. At all. Barely. Alright, well, Pharaoh Sirius is ready. I've been distracted by speaking for long enough. I told you, I can't do two things at once. Pharaoh Sirius. That was really funny when I started streaming, and I had to manage looking at the chat with playing the game. I didn't I got so bad at video games for a little bit. Just trying to be aware of all the information of like, is OBS dropping frames? Is there a chat message? Remembering the chat's even there. Oh God. It takes constant attention that does not go into the game. So you're always functioning at a deficit. For example, instead of saying hello, I just almost said thank you. Because I'm so fucking distracted. We didn't finish it. This is cool music. There's a lot of dungeons in level 50 that have really cool music. And this is one of them. I like this. There's a lot of dungeon orchestration tracks that I want. And of course, I don't have any of them. You could probably buy them. But damn. But I only have an apartment. I don't have a house, so I can't fit much utility in my apartment to give myself a reason to go there while actually making it look nice. I would love to get a house. First, I need the money to even bid on a house. Which I don't have. Why is our healer all the way back there? Were we doing this without a healer? What's going on? Make sure I have some amazing music. The further I get into the game, the more amazing music there is. I've noticed. This music is so cool. Go, Babis, go. What is happening to you, Babis? What are you doing, Babis? This game in general, the more you play, the better it gets. That's all I've heard. Yeah. Hence why it's like the normal advice to skip all side content and rush through the main story. Because it gets better after ARR. It gets better after ARR. Even like my main complaints about the main story, what I've been told is, oh, it gets better after ARR. Because what's my main complaint? Lack of voice acting. Oh, it gets better after ARR, yeah. Yeah. You know, coming from something like SOTOR, where every side quest is voice acted to here, where like basically the entire base game's main story isn't even voice acted, makes me really sad. I am a voice actor enjoyer. Voice acting enjoyer? I don't care about the voice actors, I care about the voice acting. What is happening? Ah, am I aggroing? Oh god. Oh god, what do I even do in this situation? Is that even dodgeable? What's going on? I don't know what the fuck's going on in this fight, man. What am I supposed to be doing? Because those things dying was hurting. I just stopped fighting entirely once I almost died from killing those things. Because I was like, you know what? They know what's happening. Let's just let them finish this fight. If you run a Heavensward and it hooked me from then. I mean, I'm already hooked, so. Like, if I'm gonna quit an MMORPG, I'm gonna quit it in the first day. I'm either gonna quit it in the first day, or I'm gonna get to wherever the main story is. One of those two things is gonna happen. Heavensward, no one understands this boss. Yeah, I didn't understand what was happening there. But it felt like attacking the mobs was a bad idea.
don't understand this tank, bro. Why is the DPS tanking something? You saw that. Why am I tanking something? Why is the healer dead? That's not the dungeon, that's the tank. Bro. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't dodge this. This is not dodgeable. I'm gonna die. Oh, thank God. Tank not a stance on. He has stance on. He's just not attacking the other things. He's getting tunnel visioned on one thing at a time. He was doing that in the boss fight too. Almost all the mobs, and he wasn't taking their attention. This is far, having been spamming dungeons recently, this is far from the first time I've seen a tank do this. This happened several times today, in several other dungeons. You go back a little, there's no path that way. Okay, I'm just doing what the DPS is doing because I don't know what's happening. DPS is also a sprout. Maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah, you go get it. Go get it. I'll go with you. Yeah. Fuck the man. Get the treasure chest. Fuck their rush. Get the loot that I'll then complain about having to sort through. Healer bubble. I'm gonna start referring to this as the healer bubble. I don't know if it is called that colloquially by the players or not, but with my experience in other MMOs, I think we would call that a healer bubble. Why? Because it's a bubble and the healer makes it. Gamer slang is the only slang that I like, because it exists to be useful. You know? Like, what the fuck is a finna? How is that different than a gunna? How is that any better? It's not. That's a waste of time. But healer bubble, that's useful. Stack marker, that's useful. What's other gamer slang? It's all useful. That's what matters. Probably is just a healer bubble. Exactly, right? Because that just makes sense. Just like probably some of the most ubiquitous gamer slang ever. Big boy. What's a big boy? Well, it's a fucking big boy. Everyone knows a big boy when you see a big boy. Alright? Now you don't have to memorize what the hell the name of the big boy is. And when that big boy dies, look, there's another big boy. Or maybe there's 3 big boys, or 3 different kinds of big boys. But that's all you need to say. There's a big boy. But sometimes there's a big boy that's even bigger than a big boy. What do you call that? It was a bigger boy. Easy. And then you know exactly what the person's talking about. That's the beauty of gamer slang. It's very adaptable. I think we should have a gamer dictionary, and we should just start defining English with it. What the fuck is this thing? I relate that so much in my life. What? It's just true. This happens as so. You'll play like co-op games. You know, like ones like Warhammer Vermintide, like Killing Floor 2, like stuff like that. And they have like the big enemies. Like there's one that's a 40k game. What the fuck are these eggs? Oh god. But there's one that's like a 40k game, and it's called Deathwing. And there's a big boy. And this big boy is terrifying. But there is, in fact, a bigger version of that exact big boy. And that was the most I ever used the phrase bigger boy in my entire life. And also biggest boy. Because there's like an ultra like version of it. So the eggs spawn mobs? Okay.
Is killing the mobs good? I think it hurts a little bit. Just doing the quest, doing all the quests before getting the Heavensward. I haven't really done much of the main quests, if that's what you're asking. What I have been doing is the dungeons and other things. Dungeon quests, other quests. I've been doing a lot of different things. My activities have been very varied. This is the final dungeon I have that I haven't done. Remaining. That I have unlocked. And I have a lot of them on. I went to Mordona and you saw I took every single quest. Every single dungeon quest. And now this is the last dungeon remaining in that. I'm so happy that I've actually learned to reliably use Peloton and not forget that I have it. I just hate that I finally learned that when they added Jog, which effectively makes my Peloton fucking useless. Except for in situations where the other players are too lazy to use their fucking Jog. Huh. New side quest and you don't plan on focusing on MSQ. Yeah, I haven't done the main stuff like at all. I've been doing all the dungeon stuff and whatnot, but also a little bit of the relic stuff right now. But I'm pretty much out of dungeon stuff with this. So, yeah. Jogs. Yeah, jogs work in dungeons. Jogging is in dungeon. I was using it earlier, and then I activated Peloton. I was like, are we moving faster at all? So then while I was doing the main scenario roulette, and we were waiting 40 fucking minutes for the dialogue to go by, I started asking, so does anyone here know if like Jog and Peloton, like what's the speed difference there? And while we were waiting for the infinite time of dialogue to go by, we all just started looking up how like the speed differences and the percentages to see what we could find. And it seems like the consensus is that, you know, without any official percentages being provided about Jog, seemingly, it seems like the consensus is that Jog is just as fast as Peloton, like 1-to-1. Meaning Peloton is just fucking useless. I finally remember to use it and it's useless. It's already 9 p.m. I've been going 11 hours. Holy shit, how'd that happen? Last time I checked it was like 5 hours. But yeah, so as I learned to do Peloton, it became useless. This is familiar. I fought something like this before. What was it part of? I don't remember. I've definitely fought something like this. It was part of some quest. Bro, I just went to type thank you, like TY. Like we just beat the dungeon. That's why did the last dungeon go quick? Maybe because you had Jog. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But it works in dungeons. I learned that this morning. It's led to the whole investigation. I still use the Peloton anyway because nobody uses their Jog, not dodge. What is it? Invading your mind. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, I hate that. No, ew, gross. Oh, I hate it. Oh yeah, Siren, that's right. This is, there's a whole quest line for this on that island in Lanasia. Yeah, I remember. I did that. Siren, that's right. Well, now you have a raid? Or no, a dungeon? Is it located on that island? That would make sense. I probably had a dialogue with them about this like a week ago. I need healing. Yeah, I would hate to heal this. I would hate to heal this dungeon. Oh my god. You have to keep track of who has sirens. Why is he saying bitch? He said bitch about something. He said bitch why? Why is he saying bitch why? Alright, we did it. I would hate to heal this. You have to keep track of this shit. Doing 24-man raid, right? No, I haven't even unlocked it. Haven't even unlocked it. Alright, now I type TY. TY. I don't know what he's complaining about. Player commendation. Heal. No! I don't want to give it to the tank. The tank was stupid. Alright, DPS, you get it. I feel like we bonded a little bit. That one time where everyone else died and we were waiting in a corner. I feel like we bonded, so I think you should get the commendation instead of the tank. I got every commendation! Bro, what? Why? There's no way they were all together. Where the fuck did I get a succubus card? Oh. Fury orchestration roll? Alright. That was serious. Alright. It's for crafting though. Whatever. So that is now every dungeon. Every dungeon. Right here, look at this. Did all of them once. I haven't done those raids, but... Alright. We're going back to the relaxing... leave quests for the rest of the night. I mean, this is usually where I would end the stream anyway, but I don't feel like ending it. I have another hour before YouTube shuts me down. So... let's do this shit. Yeah. So, I wonder what that means of my activity. Like, what am I going to do tomorrow? I was wondering why this guy's so tanky. He's a summoner. I guess we have some of these other quest lines. I'll continue the relic quests as well. We'll continue the relic quests. I have these, like, a lot of these side stories. A lot of them are in Eastern Vanillin. Oh, I didn't need to teleport. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Complete. Food for thought. Any chains been broken by the calamity, jagged ends draw blood. There's been fewer old goats and sheep about these parts, and destruction rained down from above. Now we have reports of starving beasts attacking caravans. Once a man-eater, always a man-eater, suffered them not to live. Also the level 20s. Burning Reason. One of our desert snakes brings news of Mamanzo the Charred, he who literally burns to serve the primal Ifrit. His devotion is more than deliration to be abhorred. We fear his acts of self-immolation will prove a contagion that brings other thaumaturges under Ifrit's thrall. Suffer not this marked one to live. Okay. Watch me if you can. The Amalja grow ever bolder and their antics threaten trade routes in Eastern Thanolin. The Alamegan Brigade will garrison by the Oasis, but we shall need a diversion while we entrench. Stage a gaudy demon hunt that you may draw a lizard's attention to the other side of the ridge and allay their suspicion. Okay. Once this is done, where are we going? Southern Thanolin? I guess Southern Thanolin is where everything else is in. Sure. The Burning Reason. The Raisin. Is there any reason to do those raids that I have unlocked right now? Like, is there a purpose? Is this another summoner mission? It is. That's funny. Because I just did one. Story. There's story attached to these? This Binding Coil of Bahamut? Is there, like, do you get a quest? Is there dialogue in them? Like, what? How does it work? Because I've never done a raid in this game. What the hell am I protecting? Okay. I was like, huh? I have to protect something? What? It's more lore. It's like a side story. Ah! Look at me, you son of a bitch. Alright. No! Bad! Too late, but look, finding people to play it. I don't expect to very much, unless it's like Heavens, who already offered to run me through it for mounts or something.
But I imagine when I'm a higher level, I could also solo it. Just like how I can summon my elite marks now. That feels great, to be able to solo my elite marks. Natural dead content with ultimate, which is hard. This game has a lot of dead content. Oh yeah, I unlocked command missions today. I haven't done any of them, but I unlocked them. I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing any of them. Maybe eventually, right? Maybe to like, I don't know. I don't know. I could theorize, but realistically, I don't know. I don't really know what it's really good for. It would just be a way to run through dungeons, I guess. I can't see it as being worth it. Especially because you have to pay to do it. You have to pay seals to do it. Why not just do fates? You know? I feel like just doing fates is smarter. No, clear, just clear it. I can help you tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. With my level 60 gear on my ranger, I gotta make sure we're not actually in something right now. With my level 60 gear on my ranger, maybe I'd be high enough level to not get like 2-shot, like when we went into the expert roulettes or trials. Watch me if you can. Whoosh. So it's a background on Bahamut that killed 1.0 and Grandpa that saved everyone. Yeah, they talk about that Grandpa a lot. Like, everybody is supposed to know who that is. And I'm just here playing the game like, who is this guy and why does everybody know him? I've also asked that about like, how does everybody know what Hydaelyn is? But they haven't told me what Hydaelyn is. And I'm the one that Hydaelyn is like buffing. You know? And then also, what I literally, tomorrow's stream is already scheduled and I literally named it after this. When did I give Sid the fucking goggles? They never explained. He's just like, oh man, I don't remember where I got these goggles. I've had them forever. Oh no, I'm remembering something. Oh, it was you, wasn't it? You gave me the goggles. And I'm just here like, no, I didn't. And then my character's like, yeah, I did. And I'm like, I did? When did I do that? And then there's a whole cutscene of me giving him the goggles. And I was like, when the fuck did that happen? I don't remember that happening. Ever. And I doubt I'll ever see it happen, aside from right now. Oh, my finger. In the open field, I think is the one place jog doesn't work. And that's it. It's literally, jog works everywhere else. I don't even know why there's a limitation on it at all. I don't know why it works in dungeons and places like that. When I remember reading the patch notes about it, and they said it was only going to work in big cities. This game has a lot of weird things, as we have discovered in this conversation. I mean, it was already discovered, but, you know, as we have highlighted, it's on this bullet-pointed list. Bullet-pointed list. Game is indeed very weird, yes. I'm glad we can agree. Billy Goat. I'm telling you, if you have not seen the skit, the YouTube skit, the Billy Goat collar, I feel like that's a must-watch. I mean, it might be cringy by today's standards, but I love it. If you've ever seen the laser collection, it's made by the same guy. You know, the I'm a firing my laser memes. The guy that made that made it. I don't even care about the laser collection. That's just the one thing that I know everybody knows him for. Hi Lane. Hope I don't know because we have school in 2 months. Are they out in 2 months?
I don't know how that works. You can mount without stop walking now. Yes, and you can also mount without stopping walking. But then you might as well just let me jog out here too. If you let me jog everywhere else. You know? I gotta remember that though, because I haven't remembered this. I got Peloton under wraps. I do not have the moving while mounting memorized. You know what's so funny too? This is like the one MMO I've played in forever where you actually needed to stop to mount. So I'm glad they fixed that. But... complicated coding. Yeah, it sounds like everything is until they need to. What's the level cap dungeons on roulette? 100. Level cap dungeons on roulette? Like how high they go? I guess. May 27th is the last day of school. Isn't the last day of school different in like every state? I know where I am from, school ended in June. Like late June, I think. And it started in early September. Like that's how the whole Northeast does it. 100 dungeons, I didn't realize it was a thing till today. Okay. Woo! I got a message from Matt9 saying the internet died for a second. And I said, not for me it didn't, and I'm streaming. Weird. Okay. That's, food for thought. Oh, wait. Epic Store daily giveaway going on? What do you mean daily? What's today? Well, no, that starts in a few days. What's today? Tuesday? 2 more days till that, I think. What's that for Easter? I guess so. Till like June because of snow days. No, we just start later. Like in the South, they start school in August. In the Northeast, they start school in... Didn't I just do one exactly like this? They got 2 of like the same kind of mission right next to each other? What the hell? That's funny. They start school in September. So they just start and end a month apart is all. It has nothing to do with snow days. Obey your bells. Midwest, we started near the end of August. Yeah, they started in the beginning of August in the South. We start in the beginning of September in the Northeast. So everywhere does it differently. I don't need to stand still for that. The funny things about these missions is I could kill this and sit here for the next 3.5 minutes if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Why is the buzzard bald? Who shaved you? What am I gonna do when Warrior's level 50? If it gets to 50 before I do all of these leave quests once. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep doing them until I do them all once, especially because I might miss some. Or I'm just gonna go until I have the highest achievement for doing unique ones, which is 150. One of those. But after Thanalin's done, I'm gonna need like a week of just recovering leave quests. Maybe spend some on Gatherer in the meantime. But it's fine, because all the low-level ones will be done. And that's kind of just what I wanted. To get through all these low-level ones that are attached to the taverns. There's nothing spawned in. Start leveling a melee. Start leveling a melee. I look forward to leveling Rogue. I don't look forward to leveling Ninja. Why was the Raven kicked out of the bar? I don't know. Hit me with it. As you saw, I got started earlier on Conjurer. I'm just going to do all my leveling with Conjurer now. All the leveling queues are going to be Conjurer. So I'm going to level that. I don't know how it went. It went from literally 16 to 22 in one dungeon. What is that? How does that even happen? I still don't understand. Which means there's probably a job quest available, and I didn't notice. I thought it would have gone to 18, not 22. It was a crowbar. Ah! That is a good one. Yeah, since it is near the end of stream, I should mention I will be playing more of this again tomorrow, of course. And I don't know what the hell we're going to be doing. We're definitely not going to be doing leave quests, because I'm not going to have any more leave allowances. So those have to recover. If I do any, it'll be for Gatherer, because you use so little of them anyway. But I might want to give that time to recover if I do any distracting things that use... Well, not going to use allowances, but... Try. Maybe just like leveling something in general. Like fates. You know, if I do something weird and distracting. If. I might just do a lot more like, I don't know, quests. I don't know. I'll have to decide tomorrow. I can't predict Future Rez's actions. Future Rez is an enigma. Okay, I don't know how he makes decisions. Ow, my hand. Food buff plus high job buff plus ring buff plus earning. Remember, 2 ring buffs plus earring buffs. Yeah, 2 rings. You can have 2 of them up to 30. And yeah, we got the FC XP earned through battle. I like the ones this guild keeps going. They keep the XP through battle and the teleportation cost. These are really good ones. Is the guild leader online? Can I just like mention that? No, he's not online. I'm gonna tell him that in Discard. Discard? Can I just say I really appreciate your choice of FC buffs. No, I'm typing guild. Of guild buffs. I'm not adapting to this lingo. Fuck you. The XP through battle and teleportation fees. These are great. There you go. I just want to express my appreciation for this guild leader. Okay. Mission accomplished. Woo! In the black. Okay, 25 is done. 20, that's all there. I'm gonna see of that, so this is all done. No more to the north. Let's go to Southern Thanel, and I imagine that's next. I think there might be like level 30 Grand Company ones, and then level 35 I think it jumps to for the normal ones. Thanelin doesn't have as many of these. Huh. Quests. Leave quests. What are we up to? We got 116 unique ones. I know there's more in Heavensward too. So if that achievement was made for like ARR, then you probably just add whatever you find without really trying of Heavensward.
and still end up with enough. Yeah, I think these are the last two over here. And then everything connected to a tavern here would be done. For this. Do note, I will eventually do all the leave quests once. For uniques. Up to the point of an achievement, anyway. That's about as much as I can bother to keep track of. For crafters and gatherers as well. I will do it. Don't you doubt me. One day, in the long run. I will. I promise. Mark my words. Mark 'em. Necrologist. Fluid corruption. Recently uncovered copy of the Dark Tome. The Necrologist was being delivered to the Thaumaturge's Guild for disposal when a band of frenzied monsters, presumably drawn by the evil from within the book, attacked the carriers and made away with their cargo. If the pages were to fall into the wrong hands, much mayhem could be wrought. And so we of the Order of Nodthal are petitioning adventurers to recover the pages and burn them, dealing with any spirit that may be released from its bonds in the process. Southern Thanwin. Okay. Flower power. Recent rumor claims that when dried, soaked in honey, and then applied to the forehead, sabo tender flower petals can cure headaches caused by overdrinking. If the rumors contain any merit, none employed at the 77 Caravans fancies herself a leech or a barber, therefore cannot attest to any of the claims made regarding the flower's curative properties, or lack thereof. We simply seek to provide a supply to meet demand, and are offering good coin for sabotenders pacified and delivered to us alive so we might grow our profits. Drake's misfortune. It was once believed imps could only disguise themselves as a creature of similar size or stature. However, it's recently discovered that a skilled imp can transform himself into something several times larger when a brass blade patrolling broken water witnessed one of the void sent taking on the form of a massive drake. It's now worried that many of the area's scalekin might actually be shape-shifting imps, and local authorities seek adventurers to investigate. It's believed that, as is the case with other imps, the cores of fire elementals possess the ability to dissipate the glamours. Dead men lie. The Corpse Brigade was once the personal guard of King of Ruin, Theodoric? Last in the line of Alamegan royalty before our city-states fall to the Garlean Empire. Now the men and women of the brigade are not more than petty criminals defying the name of a proud nation. I would see all of them rot in the seventh hell before calling them brethren. I have little coin to my name, but I will gladly give all to the man who slays each and every last one of them. So I have a question. In 1.0, could you go to Alamigo like a normal city hub? Was that a thing? Because this gives me like Guild Wars 2 vibes of, what was it, Ascalon, I think? Where it was actually in like Guild Wars 1 apparently, a friendly city. But then between 1 and 2, those, that one race just like took it over and killed everybody there. But I never played Guild Wars 1 to see the before. I only played Guild Wars 2 and saw the after. And that's what I feel like I'm experiencing here. You know? I feel like something's missing here. Does it just end at 25? It might. It's weird if so. I'll like double check at the tavern later, but... Let me out of here! Ah! Dead men lie. Why don't they tell the truth? Kill? Easy, I can kill. Killing's easy. Knuckle dancer. Man, I'm fucking thirsty. I haven't been drinking any water in hours. So, you know how you have like those drinks that just like taste good, right? You know, like soda or tea or I don't know, a fucking smoothie. And it's just one of those things that you can have basically whenever you want, and it's just gonna taste good. And then you know how if you get dehydrated or whatever, that water starts to taste as good as that? Well, that's where I am. That's where my thirst is. So, although this happens every time I stream. I forget water exists reliably. When I streamed on Twitch, that's where the hydrate emote came in handy, I guess. Oh, is that what this is for? Free fire sprite cores. You got like a flask to put water in? A flask? Never heard that wording before. I have this. If that's what you mean. I have water, I just forget it exists. Like, I'm busy with game, I'm paying attention to chat, I'm looking at OBS. There's not enough brain power remaining to remember that hydrating is a thing. That's too much. This is why it's easier to just attack them. They move a little bit and it doesn't work. See? Just attack them. Don't even bother with the mechanics. It's just faster to attack them. Out of like all MMOs, this game has the least motivating factors to do a bunch of side shit like I'm doing that are kind of just completionist. And yet I'm still doing them. At least in Guild Wars 2, when it was like, for achievements, for example, you got a good amount of money for doing those. Same thing with like world bosses, like, it was like impossible to go to a world boss and not find players to do it with. Because that's how rewarding world bosses were. They were also just really fun. Guild Wars 2. But achievements too, everybody worked on achievements. You got tons of money from that shit. Equivalent to any other high money making activity. Like world bosses. This game doesn't really have that, yet I still do them. Good night, platypus. See you maybe tomorrow. Kill. Kill. Ah, there's the summon. There it is. Get over here, you son of a bitch. Ah. Flower power. Move while mount. Move while mount. Move while mount. It's pacification. Ha! Flowering Sabo Tender. Smack. Smack. Okay, that was enough. That was like almost not enough, which is concerning. Oh damn, that interrupts my combo? Fuck. That's sad. Hey, only need 3. Alright. Oh, hand these in. Collect. Any new ones? No, no new ones wanted to pop up. Alright. Blue herring. Got 30, level 30. There's a level 35, isn't there? No, there's not. That's in Korthus, and then eventually Mordona. This might be the last of it then. I don't know if it's level 35 for any of this. It might just end here. I'll check Ul'dah after these are done just to make sure. And then there were none. It begins as a dryness in the mouth, then a fever of the mind. The chill comes next, spreading through the ranks, shriveling resolve, and making the most unreasoning fears condense in the lowest of actions. This is how we take the heart from the enemy. A Malager scout's approach. Let them vanish, and terror will take all those who wait. I thought this was describing a disease, you know? Not killing scouts. Grapevine of Wrath. Whoever has a friend in Little Alamigo also has an enemy. For a more sundered place in the world never known, the Hexwatcher Black Stake Rodegg Cha takes shelter there, but he was betrayed to us. Air had shaken from his feet the dust of the road. The common folk love him not happily enough. You will not make a martyr today. What are you fucking saying? Is this English? I can't understand it at all. It's dead content. What's dead content? These? I know that. I'm just... Thanolin is surprising. Because Thanolin has less... Oops. Than a lot of the other locations. It's just kind of... I don't know. It's weird. Like, Lunasia had the most, and then the Shroud, and then here. And then Korthus, and then Mordona. Like, in that order. For commonality. Okay, this is a summoning one. DPS. DPS as a warrior. Ugh. Oh, son of a bitch. You made me hit the wrong thing, you son of a bitch. Aye. Next. And then there were none. What's this one? A 5-minute kill. Okay. Tempered slaves. Oh yeah, see that little flashy thing up there, Heavens? I know we talked about this, about like, I was asking if that you could interrupt during the flashing. And I just want to let you know, I confirmed my Bard can actually, that is when it can interrupt. I made sure to test it. I'm not sure if there's any other indicators for something that could be interrupted, but I did test during the flashing my Bard interrupt, and it does work for that. So whatever random YouTube video I listened to turned out to be pretty helpful, I guess. Because I never knew when I could interrupt before. I never knew. What the fuck? Ah, that's not 3, that's E. These enemies are high enough level to give me XP. Wow, huh. Sprint. Yeah. Move while I'm out. Move while I'm out. It worked out. Although that gets rid of my combo. Jumping to cancel mounting as a result doesn't work anymore. It's funny. That's very growly. There's nothing spawned. Aha. Oh, hello. A minute and 40 seconds. I don't know why I go so hard into killing things during these, but I feel like it's just because it's the most uninterrupted combat of normal mobs that you ever get, so it makes it feel pretty unique and engaging. Because in quests, you just kill a couple things, and that's it. And then in dungeons, everything's so tanky because it's designed for 4 of you to be attacking instead of just you. And then in like bosses, or just bosses, you know, it's different. You're not in like normal fights with normal enemies that are dying fast, and there's mechanics and it gets weird. Ah. One thing that used to work in some other MMOs that I don't know if it works here was you used to use, well, backspace to interrupt actions. Thinking about it, no, that won't work here because escape does it, which is another thing that works in other MMOs. And I understand escape does it here because I remember I would accidentally cancel my mounting process a lot by trying to back out of a menu. I remember. Yeah, I recall. Oh, you know, that's one thing. One thing I'll have to do tomorrow still is I'm going to want to get the Arcanist and Warrior hunting logs done fully. Because they're still not done. And then there were none. Select reward. Any more? Yes, 2 more. Bridges of Kaikern Country, Engineer Corps been delayed by a sandstorm. Party supply can no longer tarry to guard the materials delivered for repairs of the bridge near broken water. It'd be madness to leave the materials unprotected. Hold for Kaikern bandits call the area their own. Hold off the thieving beastmen and guard the supplies. And Magitech's powerful means of seduction for agents of Garlemald. There's never a shortage of Eorzean merchants who would give a great deal for such wares. Such a rogue has a rendezvous with Garlean officers that are garbed to civilians. Find them, show them what it means to pay a high price. Alright, these should be the last 2 that I know of, that I can find. Then we'll go double check at the tavern, but like that should be it. And then I will have done all of the 3 city-states of Leaf Quest that have elected to show themselves to me. I have a feeling before even getting to Heavensward and actually finding any that are like missing by using like, I don't know, just some sort of assistance, like a sheet, that the requirement for like the achievement of 150 will probably be done. I assume. I don't know if the Grand Company ones count. I think they count towards their own achievement. So that might be making it feel like there's more than there is that I'm getting done. I don't know. Shrug. Shit'll get done one way or another.
Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Well, now I've just AoE'd all this crap. God damn it. That was wrong button. I'm used to 3 being one of my AoE buttons. I haven't AoE'd a whole lot since I've changed to 4 and 5. It used to be just 3 initially, like only 3. I did a lot of my tanking while that was my only AoE. So, the cost of living. Slash doubt does not respond. Doubt. They don't respond to being doubted. If someone doubted me as being a bad person just in public out of nowhere, I feel like I would respond. So I feel like doubting just strangers is a very weird way to find these traitors. Does not respond. I feel like a not guilty person would have even more reason to respond to some shit like this. Bro, most of them don't respond, but there's 3 of them. Yo, none of them are responding. Okay. Oh, wait, is this gonna be used to uncover the real ones? I think so. Yeah, this is gonna be used to uncover the ones. I probably should have just been killing everything then. Probably, yeah. Oh well. I mean, now we can just do it like this. We have 5, now 4 of them. Shifty-eyed vagrant. No effect. You shifty-eyed vagrant. No effect. So the 2 remaining are over here somewhere. If I had just started killing here, we'd probably be done by now. Here you go, here's one. There you go, found him. Hell yeah. Done. Return. Elect. And that's everything, essentially. Swap back to Bard. Teleport to Ul'dah real quick and just check at the tavern to make sure it really is all done. I have a text message. From who? Dude, I had so many phone calls at the beginning of today, it was insane. So many. I was healing a dungeon and I got a phone call. That was funny. Yeah. No, look, there's one other one that popped up. Run away. That's it. And I think it was where we just were, too. Little Beth Robin has run off again to visit the grave of his poor mother and father, lost in the calamity. He's only seen 8 summers, cannot well make the journey alone. Fetch the boy myself, cannot leave the village, for to do so would mean following back behind my tasks. I did, however, give my word to Barathbryn's father. If aught were to happen to him, I would care for him like he was his son or my own. To that end, I'm offering a reward to he who can locate the boy and lead him back to safety. Okay, I did not notice that one pop up while I was there. I could go do that. I have nothing else to do tonight. Sure. Sure thing. That should definitely be the last one down here. But there were no other locations. No, this one just randomly ends at 25. Even though the others have gone to like 30, 35. Ba-bum. Bum, 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 ba-bum. Dum, 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 da-dum. Dum, 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 da-dum. This is an escort. It's an escort. A treasure chest. Did my uncle send you? That's how he was speaking. Go kind of straight down the road. It'd be nice if the game told you how far you were away from a target. That would be nice. That's something SOTOR told you. That's something a lot of games tell you, is how far away from a target you are. This game just doesn't do that for some reason. I don't know why. I'm amazed how often I get, like, on the very edge successfully. Of the range that I can beckon him from. Because you get further ahead than you feel like you do. You really do. Doesn't feel like... I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel like I've gone that far, but if I go any further, I'll be out of range, definitely. Why does this guy have all of his dialogue typed in, like, a southern accent? What even is that? Enemy spawn. Doesn't matter. Just keep coming. We're here. Just keep running. See, that was like barely too far. Ignore the pikeman. He's not even going for you. He's going for me. Alright, now that should be everything. Everything that has elected to show itself. Yes, sir. Cool. Alright, swap to Bard. Large and girthy. What the fuck? Okay. The internet is a special place. Kill me. Make me dead, please. I'm just gonna come in here real quick. Check my training, because I have training.
There wasn't a level, but there was some training. It's the final training of the day. Cool. And with that, I think it's a good end of the stream. I only have less than 15 minutes left, so I'll end it here. Next stream tomorrow is already scheduled, so that's what we're gonna do. Yep. So for now, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye bye.